Helps if I unmute the microphone, doesn't it? I keep doing that every time. Okay, so we are in stage number 3. I've jumped back.
You're going to know it's me very quickly.
Is Azza back yet?
Not seen.
Right, I'll leave you guys to it for a second. I'm just going to jump up to the interview channel and speak to the guys in chat. They're there. So, where are we with our donations? Here he is. Hello, Azza.
I was here. Just
Oh, so we are £4 away from a... Sorry, no, not £54 away. My bad math. The total stands at £2,446. Thank you very much for everyone. Disco? Is that the Disco I know? I don't know if it is. I hope that'll be cool. Hello, Disco, if it is you. Hello, everyone, in fact. How are you feeling, Azza, as we breach through the 8 hours to go?
Absolute shite.
Yep.
Optimistic. It gets better from here on out.
I'm onto my 3rd t-shirt, 2nd pair of pant change, and goodness knows how many coffees. I have to say, if you were watching Forthcoming gets a free Apache, just saying. Nibbler. If you have been watching in the chat, it's been an absolutely fantastic time. The last little mission there with Beard, I mean, they're still going. I'm just going to connect to the server now and monitor. So we can get some footage while I'm talking away with you. And we have a little break. The other guys are flying to us. Brilliant. Yeah, the time with Beard there was... See, when you fly with someone who's really good at DCS, it makes you question yourself. You're like, oh, God. I mean, I know my comms and stuff, but Beardy's on fire when it comes to that stuff. Absolutely brilliant. Let's focus on Beardy now. Has he intercepted anything yet? I don't think so. Oh, no, he might have. He's one aim 9 short. And did my DCS just crash? That almost never happens these days. I think it has. It's a good job I didn't transition straight across. Right, so yes, DCS did indeed crash. That's perfect timing for me to load it back up again then. So if you haven't watched from the start, we have done 2 8-hour streams leading up to this one, which is, well, they're slightly over 8 hours each of them. And that's to allow YouTube to record the videos, because we want to raise as much money as we can for these people here, the wonderful people at Mind. We still have, and I keep forgetting, even though I've said it about 1 billion times, we've still got 4 modules to give away. We've got our highest donation reserve in there, so we still have another 4 modules that were kindly donated to Eagle Dynamics. Donated from Eagle Dynamics. So it's any module of your choice from Eagle Dynamics. We'll be having giveaways for that soon, but we need more money before we're going to give the next one away. We're £54 away from the next giveaway. So you donate, your name goes into the pot, you can win a module. So we've had games, we played Wacky Races earlier, a little game of our invention. We've had our Apache Pilot interview with GM. We're going to be doing more of that a little bit later on. We're doing Operation Arabian Nights right now on the server, which is it's a sort of curtailed version of our campaign mission that we're currently running. So it's more air-to-air focused, this one, rather than a lot of air-to-ground, because some of the pilots that are doing the 24 aren't as experienced with some of the modules, which is perfectly fine. Everyone's here to learn in Tactical DCS. Then we'll be doing some more stuff later, and probably Wacky Races again, because I thought that went really well. I thought it was good fun.
Yeah, it was hilarious.
So the kids even made a meme. I'll hold it up. We had an issue with a landing of an F-18, and it flopped back into a river at the end of the runway at Sochi like Shamu. It was absolutely brilliant. Really good. So how's Home Command getting on? Has she been getting you snacks and keeping you all motivated and stuff?
She has been, mate. She's been an angel. She's been bringing in coffee and food and making sure I've not slumped at the keyboards for the last few hours. So she's been good. Have you still got the kids bringing you stuff?
Yeah, I was speaking to Isaac there. He's been playing Fortnite stuff. Tell me all about his exploits. He was posting in the chat last night trying to win modules. He stayed up to midnight watching the stream. Was that fair play? Well done. Let me find the server details for this again. It's getting hard to focus on what you want to do. I mean, my brain knows exactly what I want to do, but actually getting my body to do it's a bit of a delay.
Yeah, I've been sitting staring at links and staring at chat boxes and stuff. Like, I know I'm supposed to be typing something right now, but nothing's happening.
I mean, I think compared to the last one, it was a lot more. This has been a lot more organised with a lot more to do, and certainly with the amount of people we've had watching throughout, it's absolutely fantastic. I need to post it on Discord. In fact, we will post it on Discord. Gaming Teenager, how much has been donated? We're just shy of 2,400 or 2,500. We are at £2,454. Yes, there's been
Went up so much.
There's been lots more to do. Hello again, Az's mum. Pleasure to have you back with us. If you're in the chat, don't insult Az's mum. She's a lovely lady. Even though she gave rise to this behemoth that is Azza. You know what I mean? Going round ruining. A little word on you, Azza, because this was all your stupid idea. So the pain we are all in is because of you, not us, you.
Well, the way I look at it is, who's the bigger fool? The person that comes up with the crap idea, or all the people who say yes?
Yeah, to be fair. You kind of straw arm it out, though. it was more of a, we're doing a 24-hour live stream, and oh yeah, cool. So when are you logging in? I went, what? Oh, right. I see.
You're the YouTuber, mate. I'm just the ideas guy.
I believe the term for me is absolute mug. Right, so we're back in on Beardy. And I don't want to lock my head to him like that, because when I turn away, it's going to lose him. The track hour. Do you know what? I'm just going to pause my track hour. Right, we'll have a little look at Beardy. Let me get him in so everyone can see him. I'll transition across and then we can still see. So yeah, because we've had a lot to do, it's been a lot busier than last time.
Yeah, definitely. We've had a schedule which has kind of helped, actually. Because last time we just sort of sat down in our chairs and
we didn't really know what we were doing.
Busy. Yeah, this time we've been a bit smarter, and we've had really cool stuff like Katya coming in, talking to his GM, doing his Apache interview, which was massively popular.
Yeah, that was
streamed
phenomenal.
it up when he done that. So we're going to do that again, which will be cool. So there's been a bit of structure, and we've had more planned, which has been cool. I don't know about you, I think it's the downtime that gets me. See, when I'm sitting checking the chat and looking at the numbers and all that stuff, that's when the tiredness hit me. As soon as I'm in the air, I'm fine again. Yeah,
I mean that mission there with Beard, I mean, it was a long flight, a long transit, and like trying to stay in relative formation with them, then going down IDing the targets, going out on guard to contact them and stuff. It requires a lot of concentration, and when you're this tired, you're like, right, am I doing this right? And of course, at the back of your mind, you're sitting, there's people watching, you think, right, I've got to make this entertaining for everyone. It's got to be good. People want to watch it to donate. The better we make it, the more they're going to donate.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the numbers. If everybody in the chat right now donates £1, we'll give a module away.
Just £1. That's all I need. Just £1 from each of you, or two,
or 200. Just whatever. But
instead of having that coffee tomorrow, stick a couple of quid in the donation. I mean, we get confirmation that Eagle Dynamics are trying to basically build every aircraft that's ever flown.
Yep. Hashtag Apache 2 weeks.
Yep, Apache's coming out. Confirmed releases very soon on the Mavericks and Harms for the F-16. And of course the Hind. Donation link.
Yeah.
You want a donation link, Wally? There's the donation link. Boom. Everyone gets the donation link. So watching Beardy that you watched on the screen just now is one of our most competent flyers. I won't go into his background, but he's very good, shall I say. And I'll leave it at that.
Unless he's using his GCI, and then
Unless it's
He says
GCI,
things.
then he's dog shit
Yeah.
tackle, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and then I'm like, yeah, I know some of those words.
What do you mean 425? Just say 25, man alive.
Nah, he's a good lad, this Beardy.
I'm into my Cliff Bars now. Yeah. Well, I would say, do you know him if you run, but I don't think you run, do you?
I run at the fridge and back sometimes.
Yeah, they're really good. There are other energy and protein bars available.
We're at 2462. Climbing, boys. Climbing. You can do this. I should just want to give a module away now. I'm like, just hurry up and get there so we can give it away.
Just burning a hole in my pocket.
There's 4 of them just sitting there teasing me.
Let's have a look. What are we at now? 2462 still. You know, we don't want to keep them for ourselves. That'd be terrible.
That would be horrible.
I know.
Nothing worse than that. Free Apache, I'd hate that.
Imagine if a free Apache. Well, she said we'd have a free one anyway.
Yeah, I'll be chapping up a 9-line store if that doesn't happen.
We got it on record. Look, she said it. There was 2 of us in the chat when she said it. That's 2.
Somewhere in this 24-hour video, go and look for it.
That's the last video. So, part 1 was GM's interview. Part 2 was a bit of Nick at the start. So again, thanks for Nick, our US Navy air traffic controller. A bit about me with GCI, and then we had Kasia as well. It's been good. We're powering through. Still get guys flying all over. I mean, if I click if I actually tab to DCS, then click F10. There's Beardy. No, there's a couple of F-18s up there. Everyone's RTB or tanking. So we've got Russell. Russell's engaging actually. Let's have a look at his. Well, that AMRAAM's going nowhere unless it's going for a submarine. And that one. We'll focus on F-18 for now. Do you know what? Because don't press the wrong button. There we go. I pressed a button there, a weapon dropped off his aircraft. Like, what? Did I do that?
Press it again. Well, that's that then. So £2,512.
Oh, fantastic.
Absolutely brilliant, guys. Well done. I know we're hustling for money, but it's not for us. I mean, we don't see a penny of it. It's literally got an incredible cause.
It's going to mine. Thank you very much.
So let's give something away, yeah?
Yeah. I apologise. I'm eating while talking. It's very rude of me.
It really is. You have a word with yourself. Now, let me pull up the donations, because I know when we were chasing it from.
Roger. I think it was around about.
It's Calvin. Gloucester.
Yeah.
He was the last one before we started.
So, if you bring up give me a count, I'll go to the highly efficient random number generator. How many do we have in the pot or in the slot?
I'm going to have to skip anonymous ones, unfortunately, because we can't do anything about that.
Everyone, I'm anonymous. I'm anonymous, and so's my wife.
7. There's only 7.
7? Where's it busy?
7 people. 7 people gave us all that money.
1 in 7 chance of, because you've donated, you're earning more. Now, what we'll do, so we're nice and fair about this, that if you donate anything in the next 2 minutes, you'll be in that pot as well. So if you're in the chat now and you want a chance of winning a module from Eagle Dynamics, any module of your choice from Eagle Dynamics, stick a donation into the Just Giving. Here is the link. Click anytime. Now, there we go. So you have 2 minutes, and anything you add there, you'll be included in this count, and you've got a chance of winning a module. We're going to give away a module to the highest donation. At the end of the day, we've still got quite a few to give away. I've got Steam keys that I'm going to give away. I'll figure out what I'm going to do for them. There's still 7 of them, I think. Mr. Works, you guys are still looking good after this many hours. Why, thank you. I try. Here we go. What are we coming up to now? So that's 1 minute gone, so you got until 5 past the hour. Good luck with the drive, guys. Thanks, Bob. Thanks, Xander. Thanks, Cameron. Awesome stuff.
I'm surprised at how sharp and fresh you're looking after all this time.
It's my natural good looks.
Yeah. I mean, I look and feel like somebody's kicked a lasagna down the street.
Kicked a lasagna down the street. I've not heard that one before. I like that. I'm using it. Got a face like a kicked lasagna. Is it already donated again? Nice. Right, so we're at 5 past the hour. I'll hit refresh on that. Click. So, what did you have last time? 7?
Yeah, let me recount. I know where it came from.
Roger. I believe it's 10 now, which is good. Thank
It
you very much.
starts at matrix, basically. So matrix upwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, you're absolutely correct.
10. Okay, so I'm guessing your number. Are you number from bottom up or top to bottom?
Does it matter?
Well, yeah, because how do you know which one's 2?
Yeah, I'm going from matrix up. Yeah.
Right. Okay, so bottom to top. And our winner is number 2. Look at that! Must have heard me. Google's watching me.
Oh my god, it's always somebody I can never pronounce. Xander Labushanya.
No, standing by. Have you not got Cameron McAndrew in there?
Not on my screen.
Refresh your page. He donated in time. Have you?
Yeah, it was bottom to top, remember? Not top to bottom.
Bottom
So
to
many
top.
in a row.
Oh, yeah, sorry. That's my bad. It is. Xander. Bum, bum.
Yeah, he's donated more than once, to Xander's credit.
No, Xander Labuschagne, you are the winner of a module. Congratulations. Well done. See?
You know the drill. Message Pascal on Discord or YouTube, and we'll organise it with the King people at ED.
Yep, so send me a message on Discord if you don't have the Tactical DCS Discord link. Stand by.
So how many of these names are actually your fake accounts?
The entire chat is me.
Is that why you're so busy?
How dare you? I'm trying to remember the link.
I'm sitting staring at the screen as if I'm supposed to put information into this.
Right, where's my link?
I can't spell that.
What's our... we have got our vanity link, don't we?
We do. For me, I can't copy and paste. You just need to click it and then copy the link when it comes up again.
Discord.gg/tacticaldcs. I think that sounds about right.
Oh, I can copy and paste that. Beautiful. Well done, Xander.
This link may or may not work, I'm not going to lie.
Still got 3 left. 7 hours and 3 to give away.
Let me check if that worked. Oh, it did. Look at that. Easy peasy. So yeah, join us in. Big Newy here from ED. Welcome back. Hope you're enjoying the stream. It's great to have some of you guys. Tactical Pascal is an icon national treasure. I'm totally not a fake account. Thanks, Mum.
So Calvin, I don't know whether he's pointed out a mistake or not. He's pointed out it should be Matrix who won it because he put one in right as we announced it. And I had it counted after Calvin.
Whoa,
Now, I don't know about you, but I'm feeling really lazy. Can we just give them both it and we'll cover the cost of them?
Sound like a plan?
Done. So yeah, Matrix, you win as well. Congratulations. We will pay for that one out of our community funds because, quite frankly, I'm too exhausted to look into this. So I won't be so trusting for the next time. We'll check it a bit more actively next time.
Refresh it just before.
So
Willie V, there will be more. We're just going to update our giveaways now.
Matrix, please do the same. If you could send us a message and just point out that this is the one that we're covering.
Yep, show me proof of your donation on a message in Discord, and then we'll know that it's you, so we can get that to you. Hey, see, wonderful people again. And all we're doing is watching Russell go RTB and then listen to our dulcet tones chatting away. Who would have thought 2 Scottish people raising all this money for charity on a chat? I say 2, it's just in the chat now. There's lots and lots and lots of people down there in the flight channels, and the effort they've put in. and all the mods and all the guys who are helping create these missions to keep this whole thing going. It's an absolute team effort from everyone. It's just unfortunate that the chat at the moment is left with two gruff Scotsmen to speak to. It's a shame we don't have someone with a nice sexy voice to come up and join us.
We should get Beardy. I mean, Beardy's the voice of Tactical DCS, and he makes us all sound more intelligent.
What I think we should do is Big News should get in the blower to Wags and get Wags on, and then Wags can help us a little bit, because he could read the phone book, you know what I mean? His videos are just brilliant.
Yeah.
Pure Wags ASMR for his DCS videos. Huckleberry's still up. And Beardy's getting chased. Beardy's getting shot at. He's diving for the deck. Go on, Bengal One, you got this. Chet Flare. Pull up. He's been busy. But look, I went off and he's now got 1 aim 9. That's it. You got this, Beardy. We believe in you. Alright, let's have a little stretch because my back's in pain. 2579. Who'd have thunk it? 108 support. You've got all those names to read out later as well, by the way. You remember that?
No, I really should be not encouraging this.
Yeah, so if you aren't aware, because if you haven't been with us the whole time, at the end of the last 24-hour live stream, we made Azza read out all the names of every single person that donated. So if you want to donate like 50p 10 times, crack on. It's going to keep Azza busy. Wags is asleep, but we'll be preparing more videos. Yeah, he dropped a little thing in the chat earlier, knew about his, he's making his videos for the Mavericks and Harms for the 16, so we're very much looking forward to them. So if you didn't catch our interview with the COO of Eagle Dynamics, Katja, that's on the part 2 of the live stream. That's recorded on the YouTube channel now. Feel free to go and give it a watch. It's been a lot of fun.
Yeah, Katja's interview was brilliant. Absolutely fantastic.
Yeah.
It was kind of nice and relaxed, and she was massively open about stuff.
Yeah.
That we didn't think to pursue, so yeah, really good.
It was great, how she was. Loved it. And of course, obviously we advertised this as well on the Hogget forums, and the fact that she went, yeah, I'll answer those questions, because there were quite a lot of questions I was like, oof, don't know if they'd be happy answering that, but she went, yeah, I'll answer them, of course I will. Boof, straight in. Legend.
Yeah, they changed the purpose. I mean, for us, the whole point is, it's great that we get so many interviews across the community and other channels and stuff, but it's generally the same content. When's X coming out? What are you doing about this problem? Blah, 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 which is great. But we just thought, it'd be really interesting to actually find out more about ED as a company, the people that work there, the background, because we only see, as a consumer, we only see the storefront and the problems. We don't see any of the stuff, so we thought it'd be really interesting. And they were, really forthcoming with information, which is really nice to see.
Yeah. I mean, everyone's been fantastic from the first moment we said, oh, we're gonna try and do this, and then just went, oh yeah, here's a load of stuff you can give away. It's like, wait, what? Man alive, thank you very much.
Yeah, I think we only asked for some discount codes.
Yeah.
At the moment, so I didn't even think we were going to get that. To be honest, it was just it can't hurt to ask. And then the next day, it was, here's all this stuff.
Oh, Jake's free to join chat. Let's bring Jake up.
Where is he?
He's part of our 24 crew.
Have we played the rest of the videos? Because you had them. Did you play all the video? The Meet the Team stuff?
The 3 questions one, yeah. That's been
yeah, all right.
Well, do you know what? We'll play it again in a minute, because we'll be wrapping up soon enough the operation. What time are we on now? Zulu.
It's not been on this time zone.
Say again? Yeah, it's not been on this video, no, it's not. So we're now at midday Zulu. So we're just about coming up to the end of the Arabian Nights rerun anyway. It's about time for that video. And then I think what we should do is we'll do maybe Wacky races again, and then GM's interview. And then we can do the fast jet dogfight. We'll give away another module at the end of that if you guess the right winner. And that'll power us through. So what I'll do is I'll play the video. I'll go get some more water, and then we'll get all the guys up soon enough as they finish off the mission. And we'll power through and raise more money for charity. So without further ado, I'm going to mute myself. I'll def myself in Discord, and I'll put that video on. So, I've played this video on each of the live streams. It's about the a few questions asked the group before this event, and you'll see their answers. It's the same video played in the last two. It's only right that we play it and recognise some of the amazing work that's done by some of the guys here, and why they decided to come along and do this. Because of Az's stupid idea.
Yep, never again. I mean it this time. Never, ever again.
Honestly, I'm gonna.
We'll think of something original
I'm
next time.
gonna message your missus and say if he even mentions it, just do him in.
She's enjoyed being quiet. She get the whole house to herself last night, and then tonight she's away out drinking with her friends.
Make it another 24 hours.
Yeah, you sure you don't want it to be 48?
Right, here comes the video. We'll be back shortly.
We didn't mean to be honest. Back in February, I would say, this was just 5 guys, me, Pascal, Lawrence, Nitro, Todd, flying together on DCS, server hopping every week. And when lockdown happened, we noticed there was a big influx of people needing trained on the modules, interested in joining the DCS community, but just didn't know where to start. So we had a bit of free time, so we put a post on the Hoggit forums just saying that we had this small Discord. If anyone wanted to learn how to fly the modules, then hop on and we'll do what we can to show you what we know, and you can it would give us some more people to fly with. That went slightly awry, and by the end of the week we had about 300 people on the Discord. So we had to scale up really quickly. We put together a team of admins and mods out of the people we had, and a few months later we're sitting about 2,000 members from there. So yeah, it was a bit of an accident, but a happy accident, I would say.
And honestly, it was a mixture of I wanted to play with other people on DCS, because beforehand I wasn't big into multiplayer. I was really sort of just playing on my own, playing campaigns, and I just thought multiplayer would have so much more to offer. And I knew that to get the full experience out of that, I would have had to join a community, and Tactical DCS seemed like the right one. It was open, there wasn't any tough selection process, and all the chaps there are really brilliant. They're all very helpful and very open to questions being asked, and just very friendly.
Why did I join Tactical DCS? I joined Tactical DCS from the start. It kind of just happened by itself, really. I've known Pascal, Azza, and Todd for many years now, just by playing games and goofing about. So when the whole Tactical DCS started, for me it was just clear that I wanted to be part of it and see what the future was to bring, and just keep playing games with my friends and future friends.
I joined Tactical DCS because I really enjoy this hobby, and I was searching for a group where I could not only grow and learn more about the game, but also to give back to the community that I love so much.
For me, it's been good to. It feels like I've been able to give something back to a hobby that's been really good to me over the years through some bad times, and it's introduced me to some incredible people I just would never have bumped into. I work in education as a job, so actually having the environment where I get to practice some of the things that I learned through my job and get better at them and use them on a daily basis has been really good for me. And yeah, just the friendships that we've made in the last 6 months really have been fantastic.
It's kept me busy in an otherwise uneventful and uninteresting period, and gave me somewhere to put my focus and efforts through the lockdown that we've had in the UK.
Being quite a new member to Tactical DCS, I haven't had a big chance to play in a lot of their operations. But the main thing I would say is just sort of it's a way to spend the day. Honestly, I recently finished my A-levels, and I have had nothing to do. I haven't been able to get a job because, whole coronavirus thing.
With regards to the ongoing pandemic, DCS has been one of those things that's really helped keep me sane. It served as an avenue to connect with people, make new friends, and be a part of a tight-knit community, all things which the pandemic has made pretty much impossible to do in person.
I could come up with a nice long-winded answer explaining how much tactical DCS helps others and how I feel good from that, but I'm not. I'm just simply going to say it helps me through the pandemic because I can chill out with my mates. It's so good to just go online and de-stress if you've had a bad day or a stressful day. If you're worried about something, you can just go online with your friends and have a laugh, and that's what it is for me. It de-stresses me after a really tough time.
So with the whole corona pandemic and the changes that brought it with it, didn't make it easier for anyone. So to come home and play some games like DCS with like-minded people was for me a great way to relax and clear my mind. Something to look forward to after a hectic week of work. To just come home on the weekends and switch on my PC and play my games with my friends and have a nice chat in the Discord. It was just, for me, that was like the best way to clear my mind.
Close, friendly, and generous. Definitely generous.
3 words to describe the community would be open, friendly, and fun.
I would say friendly for the first one, definitely. Open for the second one. They're open to everyone. Third one, funny. Everyone's funny in tactical DCS. It's just a brilliant community.
For me, that would be just be yourself. It's a different way of answering this question, but for me, that defines the whole meaning of tactical DCS. Nobody here expects you to be anyone else than yourself, and for me, that's like the most important reason to be here.
I would describe this community with the following 3 words: welcoming, accessible, and experienced.
What 3 words would I use to describe tactical DCS? Admin, and no. No, not at all. Fun, friendly, and helpful. I'm privileged to be one of the people that created it, and we keep it going, and hopefully we can continue in the right way and be a community that is out there to do the right thing for everyone, especially when the world's so terrible at the moment. So yeah, everyone's awesome.
Landing. We are landing. Because we are fed up with refueling.
Not refueling due to absolutely incredible turbulence that makes me hate my life. Apart from that, feeling good, shot down some phantoms.
Yep. We flew in a circle for a long time, didn't we?
And then all the action came our way, at least.
Yeah. And then finally, Cindy was like, Legion, go check out that thing. I was like, yes! And then someone just came in front of us.
Yeah.
Oh, I did it. Okay. Okay, you take that one instead. And Legion, just go back to circling. You're so good at it. Oh.
Yeah. And then came the phantoms that spiked us, and we were, yes! Just kill
him!
We did scare the pants
shit out of
one Yak 40 though, or not a Yak 40, the small
yeah,
Yak.
little general aviation plane.
Yeah,
which we intercepted at quite close.
So how are you coping? Are you all right with the tiredness, etc.?
I'm
now
getting
I am.
quite hungry and getting jealous of Legion's pizza,
Yes.
which I will probably order myself soon.
What kind of pizza you
Apart
got,
from
Legion?
that,
I have got pineapple pizza.
Oh,
and pizza
what?
with- yes, because sometimes I like it weird. And I got pizza with chili as well, because I like hot stuff. Wink.
Ritter's organising B&B training soon. Basic mute button. Listen, I've got a lot of stuff going on. I've been awake for over 24 hours. Getting crap in the chat from Ritter. Man alive.
what?
Because I had myself muted. Because I turned down my volumes and then muted the mic. I unmuted the mic but didn't turn up my volumes because I was playing the staff video. And of course, I've got my mic on. I'm going la 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 la. Go straight over the stream. So yeah, it didn't work.
That's not
happens.
you, but that's the thing.
We're thinking about doing the Wacky races again. It was quite popular earlier. So if you fancy doing that again.
Yeah, well, I guess we'll just go land and then.
Yeah, we'll have some time for you guys landing and stuff. I'll brief some of the other guys in the broadcast channel because they'll be the ones that are shutting down the links.
Honestly, Legion, I think I will just go to Dubai International because I'm on 0.5, so 5 point something.
Hello again, everyone. How are we all doing?
Good. Not bad.
Having fun with the last bunch of F-14s and then like the index.
Awesome.
I now do not envy you for trying to do GCI Pascal.
It's like carrot and cats, isn't it?
That's pretty
Yes.
You done well, mate. I really enjoyed it. So we have gone beyond the 2,500 mark.
Hold off.
Yay.
Nice.
So
Nicely done, everyone.
a couple of more modules are given away.
You missed it. I didn't land at the wrong airport, and I didn't crash on my way to the right airport.
I'm not sure how, but he decided that Al Maktoum was a more appealing airport than Al Minad.
Why not? You know, Al something.
You
land
know
there,
why?
I don't want to know why.
It's 16 hours in, man.
Yeah, we're not falling asleep,
Also, I've been
Thomas.
awake
No excuse.
for a lot longer.
No excuse, Huckleberry. No excuses.
Well, I've just spoke to a couple of guys. After we finish this operation, what we're going to do is a quick round of wacky races, and then GM, if you're still up for it, we'll do another interview for the people who may have missed it yesterday.
Yeah.
If you are new to the chat and you haven't been here long, GM is our ex-Apache pilot, and he's going to be answering questions later on, which is very kind of him to spend his time and obviously help with running this mission. GM, it's fantastic the amount of time you spent helping this out, so it really is appreciated. Thank you very much.
More than welcome. You're spending more time on this, so if you're gonna record them and splice them together, I think it'd be nice if the second view wasn't just a rerun of the first one.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Have new questions.
Yeah. What colour pants did you wear in
Tango 1-4
detachment?
is RTB, Winchester,
Wow.
bingo.
Sound kind of.
You're assuming I won.
Oh yeah, it's that time in the stream.
GM, what was Prince Harry like? Was he a bit novel?
Prince Harry. Oh, no, Prince Harry was just a really cool regular dude. Yes, I have met him. Yeah, and
Yeah.
he's really just one of the guys. It's like nothing special.
That's what I think. That's what he wants as well.
Exactly.
Oh, save your questions for later. We're going to run out. Trying to stretch out these interviews.
Try and make them take up as much time.
It's not handling very well anymore, GM.
Have you been hit, Lawrence?
Oh, yeah, it took off both of my. What is it on the front? Got the name now.
It looks like, Lawrence, you've lost your leading edge flaps.
Yeah, that's why it's flying like a piece of shit now.
Yeah, I'd advise flying south.
No, I'm gonna kill these.
Okay,
You're just completely peppered in shrapnel.
Still got missiles left.
Well, Birdie's already fired two at this Tomcat group.
And?
I'm
More is
jumping,
Well, he
always
might-
better, isn't it?
jumping back into stream, Lawrence. You got this, Lawrence.
Watching these missiles, they're looking good.
That's an interesting paint scheme.
One has been splashed.
By the way, Pascal, I don't know if you are intending to stream your mug instead of DCS the entire time, but
I've put DCS on. See? Gotta get it all sorted. I've got the right channel. I've got about 18 different buttons to press here. I've got all
Well,
different videos
that's
to link.
Second
feel free to
Tomcat has
go
been
for
splashed.
recovery. You can say all the Iranian C-130s and ships seems to be turning around.
What hit you, Lawrence?
Oh,
What hit you to do that much?
I saw from a MiG-29.
He got hit by an R60.
Oh, I think my DCS has crashed.
I think a ship just fired at something.
Yeah,
Did
man.
it? Have you? What's happened?
I just saw a missile launch from the water surface.
Well, we'll try and get back to Lawrence when we can, but I believe I've just got the dreaded DCS has encountered an unknown bug.
I think, Beardy,
Yeah.
Yeah.
A DCS stream wouldn't be complete without a crashing.
this is
police
not
one.
intended at all, actually,
I've-
but I think one of my AI Iranian ships just fired on a KLM. Or as we say in the business,
where have you been?
NASA.
Oh dear. I was quite surprised I managed to get first launch opportunity on those Tomcats.
Well, if you want to know why, it's because I didn't have any Phoenixes on board.
Ah, because I thought, right, 2 Tomcats coming in, I'm just going to go full burner, and I didn't I didn't ease off the burner from takeoff. I was just straight up to 40,000 feet above the Mach. So, right, I must get as much energy into this as possible, otherwise we're all going to die. So,
I think your first missile hit the first Tomcat and killed it, and then someone hit the second Tomcat but damaged it, didn't shoot it down, and then
I fired
Another-
two
Yeah.
missiles at each. I fired one missile out of range to get them defensive, and then I fired 2 missiles at each Tomcat. I was not taking any chances.
Interesting.
He went for
I
the,
have
get him!
Basically, you just
Um, Actually, to be fairly honest, I don't know if I'll be using F-14s again in the campaign. They seem to be lacking some options in the editor. So there's how you can set rules of engagement for all AI planes, but for some reason you can't set it for F-14s. So what I can do is hope that they have very basic attack rules when you give them a target.
Ghost Dog, the Wacky races, it only lasts about 20 minutes. We'll be putting it on very, very soon. I'll get back to you on that. I'll speak to some of the guys. You're more than welcome to come and join us. It was a lot of fun last time. Again, I'll sit and do the camera. I won't fly. I'll just make it interesting for you guys.
Our our fuelers, and he's not showing up.
Hello again. Have you guys touched down?
Yeah, I
yes,
am
we have.
just parking.
When
perfectly.
you have, can we have Wacky races up again on the
Yes, I'll do that
on
in
the
a
server?
moment.
Ghost Dog's going to come and join us.
As a matter of fact, I already have it open. Wacky races run.
Okay, then. Go for it.
Nice.
It's just opening it up.
Sure, perfect parking.
Ah, details.
Bleep. Right, I'll get the guys together very shortly. So if you weren't here earlier, Wacky Races is our brand new game that we invented just for this live stream. It's essentially a 4x100 relay. You're going to take off from Sochi, so that each team has got 4 aircraft. You're only allowed 1 aircraft airborne at a time. The Hueys must go last, and they're going to divert to a boat at the end, or a ship, depending on how you want to say it, boat or ship. I'm sure you can correct me in the chat. Boats go into the water, ships go above it. I don't know, Beardy will tell me off in a minute. So, yeah, each aircraft goes off. He's got to fly through a set of waypoints to some red smoke down a valley. Then he's got to turn and land back on the runway. When he's came to a complete stop, the next member of his team can go down the valley, back up the valley, land, down the valley, back up the valley, land, and then the Huey goes. You're not allowed to shoot each other down. You're not allowed to taxi and block someone off. You've got to play as fairly as you can. There's different types of aircraft, so if I bring across the main screen, you will see we've got, each team has an F-16 Block 50, Spitfire Mark 9, F-18C and a Huey. They can choose in any order they want those first 3 aircraft. So if they want to launch the Spitfire first and then play catch up with the 16 and the 18, or if they want to get a lead by launching the 16, 18, then the Spitfire, it's entirely up to them. So we'll get the guys all up in their flights in just a little minute. I'll go and ask them to move up. Hey Ghost Dog, can you hear me? Ghost Dog, you there?
I am now.
Hey, how you doing, buddy? So if you want to jump into the 24-hour, so if you look for Wacky Race, search for the Tactical DCS Wacky Races, normal passwords for the server, mate.
Just 4321, yeah.
I don't know, it might be. They're super secret sneaky passwords.
4321 or 1234. If I have any trouble, I'll PM Azza.
1298.
298.
No, not that one. The normal one.
Yeah. I was catching some of the YouTube. I saw the flight route, so it's Sochi to. I'll explain it in a minute.
Yeah, I'll explain it all again. We might not have Ghost Dog. Right, let me jump down to flight 3. Hello, fellas. How are we doing?
Oh, we're doing the NASA program at the moment.
NASA.
What's your altitude? I'm at 65,000. Yeah, we're at 65,000.
Oh wow! Well, we're gonna be doing some wacky races in a minute.
Oh yeah!
No. So if you want to come up and join the server's up as it was before.
Yep, cool. I'll be in there in a second.
Cool. Hey fellas, I don't know if you can hear me. We're going to be doing wacky races again. If you want to jump up to the broadcast channel.
Yeah, of course.
Right.
GM's interview later on, and then we'll do a bit more Caucasus or Syria. Maybe Syria, because we didn't really get to enjoy Syria, to be honest.
We got shut down a lot, didn't we?
Please, no, not Syria. I think it killed my stone.
Okay, so we're doing Syria.
No.
I couldn't even get on Syria.
Michael was saying he just leaked the password, sending the death squad. So if you want to play in the wacky races again, jump in the server, jump in your aircraft, and then we'll get cracking once all this
lots. Alright, okay.
I'm very much debating whether or not I want to be the Hornet or the Huey.
I'm filming.
Are we doing the same teams or are we splitting up?
It's up to you.
Nah, orange team for life. Orange team for life.
I'm gonna be the blue Hornet.
Well, is it on? It's on the 24-hour, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Before we start, how's everyone feeling powering through the last few hours?
My brain is starting to go funny. Usually, a lot of this is fueled by nicotine. Like whenever I set up 24 hours, it's usually fueled by nicotine and alcohol. I only have one of the two.
Yeah.
My blood is loving it.
To the silence now.
Well, I'll say my eyes are getting wrinkly and my brain is getting smooth.
Yeah, even with breaks, I'm kind of sore now.
Asa, how did you describe yourself earlier?
Got the airline down, or what did you do?
That's like absolute shit or something.
No.
He said he looked like someone.
No, it was like I looked and felt like someone had kicked a lasagna down the street.
Why did you do that?
Don't like Italians? I don't know.
Oh, like.
Right then. Ow!
So we're at 2579. What's it going to take to get us to $3,000 in the next few hours? What do you think?
Well, there's at least another 100 quid coming in there from Lawrence when he loses the bet against me.
Yeah.
Which is so that's good.
You might have to offer a few deeds behind bike sheds to get people to get up $3,000. You never know.
Yeah, you need to do some cruising.
All right.
We need. We need.
You've seen my face in the chat. That's not any way to make money.
Oh my gosh, that's gonna stay with us for a while.
We need to crash the Hagen Discord subreddit.
I actually was able to
Can
convince
we?
my parents to donate, so it should be at
Probably
least not
yes.
5 a.m. in California. Get something from them at least.
No.
Right, the server is filling up.
Oh Christ, yeah, should probably join that.
Oh, I'm not loaded in yet.
Okay.
Yes, Ghost Dog.
It looks like orange team has been transferred to green team.
This Huey is going to be interesting. All you got to do is land him on a boat.
Yeah. So I'll go over the rules again for anyone that wasn't here earlier. I'll cover it again for the chat.
Could we do a race to an aircraft carrier?
Are you going to build the mission and upload it to the server?
Okay, let's see.
My polite way of saying no.
No, I can do it. I can do it.
You could do it on the training server. Use it.
Yeah, just log a train server and have a race.
Yeah.
Go through all the startup and yeah.
You get more points based on the more width of the aircraft you land. That'd be pretty cool.
Right, so
Okay.
we need Huey and
Orange team
Green.
is-
So wait, for the first round, are we still doing the minute the wheels touch the ground?
So-
last time.
Right, rules for the mission itself.
Okay,
It's
I'm going Spitfire red.
Lawrence, Huey.
What? Why do I need to go Huey?
We don't have a. Yes.
I can't do it. My rudder's
Come
gone.
on, slow.
I can
My
do Huey.
boy.
Right then, rules for the wacky races. You will all start at Sochi. Each blue, green, orange, and red have 4 aircraft. You all have a Huey. It will be the last of your aircraft to depart. It must go to one of 2 boats that are out, just to the off the coast of Sochi. You can choose any order you want to launch your F-16 Spitfire or F-18. However, you must only have one of those aircraft moving at any one time. You must land and come to a complete stop before your next competitor can take off. Follow the blue smoke up the valley, turn at the red smoke, and come back down the valley the way you went. Does anyone not understand the rules? Sweet. You are not allowed to shoot each other down. You're not allowed to park or anyone otherwise hinder someone's taxi. If it's on the runway and you're taking off in their landing, that's fair game. But you can't just taxi and park and stop in front of someone. That's just rubbish. So, we are missing Orange 1 and Orange 2. Madness, are you joining?
So, maybe
Same.
red and orange can
Same
combine
group.
into one.
I'm just eating some lunch.
Same formation as before.
Whichever
Orange
one
team?
whichever one you want to fly in.
Who's taking the Huey in our team in green?
Slow.
Do you want to go first? I have a strategic idea.
You can't go first.
Wait,
in
you can't
Huey.
go first in Huey.
Oh well, never mind.
What did we do before? It was
I've got a
Spitfire
strategic
first.
idea. Let's just go and land on the boat and say we win.
I got a better idea. Let's just say we won.
We'll do
Red team,
Spitty,
who's going on?
F-16, and then
Red.
F-18.
Am I going to have to fly?
Was that
Red-
blue team?
Red doesn't
Red-
have a Huey.
Red needs a Huey, but
All right.
Red team, who's
Yeah.
going
Oh
first?
yeah, so
And
yeah,
then
red
Alright,
needs a
blue
Huey first.
team. Why don't we
tactical
go?
win.
Vapor, you go first.
Shall we?
Gloucester, you
Yeah.
second, me third. Just do it in
What are
order.
we doing
No, I
first?
feel like
Um,
it should be
Spitfire.
Spit
Right.
16, 18.
Spit. Yeah. Okay. I'm happy to go first.
Who's in the
Alright,
Spit for
Gloucester,
green?
you first.
Me.
Vapor, you
Yeah, you got
second.
it.
Me, Russell, third. Ghost Dog, take it home.
Right.
Do I go
Red
second
team,
then?
I want to be able
Right,
to
when-
take off at least
when-
at the same time as these other Hueys this time.
Do I go second?
Who's
I'm
going
gonna
first?
try. Okay. I'll try
Vapor
my
Flow,
hardest.
you go second after Gloucester. Like,
Okay.
just call when you're down.
Mhm.
Right.
Blue
Okay.
Red
down,
team.
whatever.
When's
Red team,
when's
who's
the
going?
go mark?
So what are the rules?
Should we send
this
the
time?
Spitfire up
Down
first?
on the runway
Red
or
team.
off the runway?
Yeah, okay.
Red team spit first.
No, Spitfire and then I'd say 16, 18 Huey.
Pascal,
Yep,
what are the
same.
rules?
Okay,
Just copy green team. Okay, cool.
It's complete.
As soon as he
stuff
says
for
go,
us.
Gloucester.
Okay. When's go mark?
So, does
Whatever.
everyone have their people in?
I believe so.
Who are we missing?
We need
two Hueys there or not.
We need one F-16.
Who's
I
not
can
in?
do F-16 and the Huey.
There we go.
Right, there we go. I've got the order in for the red team, so everyone can bask in our glory.
Pascal, I think somebody's trying to sabotage me in the chat.
Orange 16 first, then Spitfire, then Hornet, then Huey. Okay.
Okay, so is everyone ready?
Yeah.
On your marks, go!
It is full stop once you get back, right?
Everyone's doing the same sequence.
Full stop.
Except for one.
Oh, there go the Spitfires.
Oh, what?
Oh.
By the way, I've never landed the Huey on a ship ever, so this is going to be hilarious.
Legion's
Go on, Lawrence. Someone stop playing like the Battle of Britain team.
Come on. You're the man.
Oh, the F-15's dragging its way.
That's my boy.
F. Yeah, why do we have the F-15 in this?
I don't fly the 16 a lot. Plus, I have a Hornet stick right now.
Yeah, we can tell.
You can go on the
Oh la la, you got two sticks.
You'd think the Spitfires would have trouble taxiing, but
Lawrence, yes. Man, Lawrence never let us down.
Yeah, Lawrence knows his way around a Spitfire. Remember racing lanes, Lawrence.
He's trying to wait kill you, don't let that threaten you.
Don't let us down here.
So who we got? Legion leads Lawrence, leads Gloucester, leads Jake.
Don't you already let him side down?
I know. Shut up. I'm trying my best, okay?
Well, it's not good enough.
Yeah, I know you're trying your best, but can we have better?
Best is terrible. You can do get hobnobs and a hand job behind the cookout, and maybe I can.
I understand why your call sign's Pigeon now. Let's just stop and get the wee message tied to your tail.
I understand there's two WPs. Does it matter which one I land at?
Yes, you have to land on
the one you took off on.
Yeah, so to take off and land from runway 06, you must land on the runway, you must take off from the runway. No taxiing, no taking off from the taxiway. Someone.
So, when does it count? When we touch the runway, or
no,
when we
full
off
stop.
the runway?
A full stop. It can be. It's got to be on your wheels, so you can't just belly flop it and go. Yeah, I've stopped. You've got to land and come to a full stop. If you roll off the ends and come to a
So
stop,
you can't
that's
land
fine.
as badly as Azza does.
No. Do
we have a tax view from the previous operation?
I have no idea. Probably. Have you got TAC view?
No.
Oh, that's the Spitfires.
He said flying with his air brakes out.
Just don't tell him.
I was about to say, didn't tell him until after he's landed.
I'm just wanting him to speed up his approach to the runway and cock it all up. Legion, you don't fly the 16 often, yeah? Touchdown speed's about 300, mate.
Okay, thanks.
I mean, to be fair, it's between 300 and 310.
To be fair, it's 250. He was going 50 too high.
Because the Viper it's got really weird aerodynamic properties. You have to land it and essentially stall it nose first into the ground.
Yeah, the last thing you want to do is flare.
I mean, that does stop it pretty quickly.
Yeah, exactly.
No,
the hell?
Pull up.
There's quicker ways of bleeding speed than that.
No.
You see?
Oh no!
Looks like you're stirring soup with a stick.
What are you doing?
See that big grey rectangle off to your left hand side?
It was a nice turn blaster. You gained on it.
Oh, what? Does not want to.
What's that your base turn?
It didn't land on the runway. That disqualifies him.
Let's runway 06.
The runway is right here. Why are you trying?
He's on the runway now. Golden.
You created 06 right or something?
He's not stopped yet. It was a good flare though. I enjoyed that.
Spitfire next for us.
How far away? So Lawrence is leading the Spitfires on the way back. Jake's caught up
yeah.
considerably. Go on, Jake.
Stop, go.
Oh, you know, your Spitfire can't go until he's fully stopped. Come on.
It can't go any faster, sir. Wait, can someone do that?
Totally
That was
stop. What
Scottish
you
accent.
talking about?
Just destroy the engine, Lawrence. Go for it. I hadn't maxed it all the way around mine anyway.
Lawrence is... We believe in.
Peanut, just doing a little brake check there. Make sure there's still work for later.
Pascal, I'm nearly on the overtake.
I'll zoom out and look at that.
Is he going to overtake him?
Come on. Power!
This would have been interesting. We could shoot each other down. That'd be pretty funny.
The night is young. We've got more stuff to do later.
No, the night is not young anymore. Sorry.
Left a bit, Lawrence. Left a bit.
The night
Do we
is
want to do
young.
a second
12
one where
hours
weapons
ago.
are allowed?
As soon as you're airborne in the next one, you can shoot. That'd
God,
be
no.
utter carnage.
Have I got the overtake?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes, keep
you're in
going, keep going.
second.
You've overtaken him.
Red back in the game. Jake flying
I'll
like a
donate
champ.
$20 to the charity if someone shoots Lawrence down.
It's for charity, guys.
Last week, they've overtaken you. You gotta stick the landing.
I'll tell you what it is.
London
That's where you
06,
can
Jake.
make up the most time.
I had a secret as to why I'm going faster.
Why is that?
What, not have your speed brakes out?
I just shot all my ammunition before I took off.
Lose the weight.
There you go.
I'm trying for
I
years.
mean, it
mate,
is a
but
few
it's
hundred
telling me.
pounds.
You can save even more weight if you
Just
get
remove
out
the pilot.
as well.
Yeah.
There you go.
I mean, the engine. How heavy is that? You can't do without that.
Oh, so yeah, you're doing exactly what I thought you should do.
That's what I did last time.
Yeah.
The cannons, you don't need that.
He's landed in 06. Look at him go.
Paper, get ready to go.
Gloucester with his genius move again.
He has to stop.
Oh, they gotta land at the same time.
He'll stop that easy. Loads of runway there.
Fucking legendary, mate.
Bump.
A little bit better.
Bit of a bounce. Good enough.
As are you watching this landing?
Just needs to stop.
Looks
Just
textbook
needs
to me,
to
mate.
Taking notes.
Oh, what the hell? My GPU is not liking this. What the hell?
Paper flow, go, go, go.
Yeah,
down,
stop.
down.
Next one, go.
Not even flames.
How did you end up behind somebody, Lawrence?
Slow, Jake. Slow, slow, slow. Nice.
So, put it down, put it down, put it down, put it down.
Get her down. Get those brakes on.
Nicely done, mate.
Awesome stuff.
Shit.
That's not easy, is it?
Oh no.
Oh, come on,
Come
stop
on,
it.
Chris, Tokyo.
Next red, go. Next red, go.
I'm
Come
going,
left,
I'm going.
Lawrence, go left, go
I
left,
didn't
go left.
ruin my propellers either. That
Stop
is
it.
a
Go 16
perfect condition
burner.
Spitfire. I'm so
Okay,
chuffed
roll
with
it.
that.
Well done, mate. Well done. Really good job.
Oh, Lawrence hasn't stopped yet.
Vapor flow.
Oh,
full
I did. I already went off the taxi off the runway.
No, you hadn't stopped completely.
It was really
What?
down.
I did. I saw him stop and then he taxied
Vapor
off.
flow. Get on that burner.
All right, guys, you've got a killer lead. Let's keep it going.
Vapor flow. Get on your burner. Why are you not burning?
Come on, Madness, you can do
It's
it.
tactic.
Come on, Madness. Expect great things from you.
I can get this.
I'm watching you.
Asa, what round are you
Peanut,
flying
on your right, Peanut.
Again.
What aircraft are you in? Are you next to go for your
18.
team?
18. I've not flown 18 in ages.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'm next after the 16.
The apex of that turn was exactly between those things. Perfect.
Nice one.
It was definitely calculated.
Love the fact you like. Yep, perfect. Hope that Spitfire isn't going to get in wake turbulences. F-16s come screaming round the corner.
Right, turn. Come off burner for a bit. And then go up. And then come on burner, raise your structurally space speed. Burner.
Now, Peanut, you don't need to go to the end of the runway to land. You can do it halfway down.
Now burn. Full burn.
Yeah, copy that.
Mats is in the
Oh,
turn.
you're cold.
Strange turn.
Just follow the way back. Lane as quick as possible.
solid loop vapor.
What kind of turn was that, Madness? You just went over the valley, you didn't go through it.
Hey, I wanted to do a max rate turn, but realised I was doing 750 knots.
Yeah, but you just like cut
So
it.
what?
I'll give myself a 5-second delay on the Huey because of Madness's cut turn. Canal Madness, man alive, representing Red here.
Hello, in Superior Spitfire.
Did you just say in Superior?
What? Are you awake
That's
long
not
enough?
even
You
a
just
word.
Stop making up new words.
God damn it.
Hey, well, stop playing him.
Who am I supposed to be looking for?
Rob's not here. We have to bully someone.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it.
Well,
Rob's
GM, you're
not here,
here.
Nick's not here.
I'm already bullied. Looked at the fucking nickname they gave me.
But I didn't shoot you, so aren't you happy?
It's an interesting approach from Madness.
Right, turn into
It's called,
hard as you can.
yes.
Bleed off as much speed as possible. And roll out and keep the highway, keep high alpha for the roll.
There's a spit. Come on. Can't do it.
I
That's a bit
spy
long.
a Spitfire and an F-16 coming together here.
Ooh, that 16 is gonna crash.
Oh.
Die, Spitfire!
Oh, bounced. I bounced it. Sorry.
That counts.
Come on, get under him.
Alright, vapor
Down.
Hey! Let me know.
Right, taxi off.
Full air brake. Full brake.
Another
Okay, look, he stopped. He stopped. Go. Stop.
I'm using
Stop.
my
Go.
Go.
16 helped us.
Figure you could put a wing into
Come
I
on,
can't
come on.
control the plane. I'm stuck just
So,
saying.
Red, go, red, go.
Go.
blue go. Blue 18.
Oh,
Come on.
Oh, no.
Green, we've got this. Green, we've got
You've
this.
got this. Come on.
I hit 06 on the takeoff. That's what counts.
Lutz gear.
So you part of Red?
What?
Yeah,
Okay, what's
Saul's
up?
asked.
Go on, Saul.
Full burners, no flaps, just take off trim. Do it.
It's neck on neck, this.
So, who is this that's been giving you nonsense all 24 hours in the chat?
I don't know. I'm scared to ask, to be honest with you. It's a long list of people it could be. I don't think I've set the trim up very well for the F-18.
I like you dumping fuel. That's quite clever. Look at you.
Sensible, mate. Sensible.
Who's dumping?
Either.
Don't say anything.
Trim not working.
Are you dumping, eh?
Thanks for
What do
the
you mean?
idea.
It's not working. You just need to fly it.
What Azza doesn't realise is there's only 2% fuel in all the aircraft.
Wait till Greenpeace hears about this.
I did check the fuel level before I started dumping. Just in
Whoa, you cut parts
Go on,
of
Ezra,
his rudder off.
Show your...
Yeah, our charity wasn't Greenpeace, was it?
Oh, 18, you're dead.
Oh shit.
Poof.
Just
But if you have a moment, you should look at your left
break,
rudder.
Yep. Go on, sure. Use that higher way. Yep.
Where are you going?
It's that
I
higher
blacked
way.
out. I overdid it.
Oh no!
Yes.
Come on!
Let's go, Saul. Get in there.
Let's go.
Come on,
You're ready.
Corner, you're going to overtake him?
I'm
Left.
back.
Lutzer, you're
Oh
missing
my.
part of the
Nice.
stabilizer.
Nice.
This
Ah,
is
that's
a
not
race.
important.
Very good turn.
This is pod racing.
Oh no!
Quite funny to see how everyone is so close together.
This is actually a good race this time.
Go on,
Go
Saul.
on, mate.
You is.
Who are you battling with? What team is...
Am I going to be sitting again with no boat to land on?
Who's in red? Saul or Lucy?
Saul.
Oh. Go on, Azza.
Yeah, I've definitely took damage on that takeoff. This feels like a bag of shit.
Just land it. I don't care.
So you can get the overtake. Come on.
We literally had a 16 clip the top of Lutz's rudder off.
Go on, mate.
Go on, Saul. You got it.
This is going to be the hottest fucking break and whatever.
Holy shit.
Muscle for the hot break.
What are you doing? Way too fast.
Fuck, I blacked out.
Oh no! If you crash, that's a restart. Got a restart.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
F18 gotta go again.
Yes, the restart.
Sorry, I let you down.
Okay, so Az is down.
Oh my gosh! Orange team.
So if you go tight inside,
just touch on the ground. Trust me, the gears is enough friction.
Break.
I'm breaking. Been breaking for a
tight
while.
inside line.
Pull back on your stick. Pull back on your stick. Pull back on your stick.
Like 6G left turn. 6G 90-degree bank angle left turn. Come on.
Break.
All right, I'm running a second time.
Going off, boys.
You got it.
All right, go, so go.
Twist the other way.
Hasn't it stopped yet? Hasn't it stopped?
Lutzi's overshot. Lutzi's overshot.
Azza has not stopped.
I'm stopping now.
You are not.
Go. You're not going to work anyway. You can go.
Brakes. Hold the brakes.
Go.
Stall it on.
Go. Slow.
Speed brake, Salt.
Go.
Wait.
Slow. You're on your way.
Wait, have I gone to last place now?
Nice.
Yes.
Brakes.
Come on.
I'm ready. I am ready.
Put the brakes on.
To black out.
Let me know when you stopped, Salt.
Look, just spin it out.
Slow. Go for the one on the right.
I like this person in chat. He said you should get a 1 minute penalty if you crash on landing. I think that's an excellent idea.
And that's not a crash.
Such a shame that was announced after the.
Every single person in this would get a penalty.
Bye.
Salt, have you stopped?
Sorry, I've got Legion coming for you.
Pascal in 3, 2, 1, go.
Come on, Slow. You can do this.
Oh, Pascal's coming.
Now, Pascal, don't just drop the collective this time.
We can do it.
Look, Pascal, you're one of
You've
two
got
helicopters.
time. You've got time.
Oh no. Actually,
Just Doug, I'm on the way back.
You've got one of three.
Slow. You've made such a good lead.
Didn't see the other one.
If Lawrence was any kind of mate, he'd go to the carrier that was far away. You know what I mean? Or the boat was far away. Is this in front of me, Slow?
That's Legion in front of you. And then Slow's further ahead.
One mate.
Take your time here. Take your time.
Yeah.
Get the trim off.
Slow's almost a mile.
Trim.
Ask you can overtake him. You can get him.
Legion Pascal's coming up
Careful.
on your side.
You've got
time. You got time. You got time.
Ease it in.
I don't know if that's just lag that's making the helicopter so bad.
You got it, mate. You got it. Go on, son.
He's in the drink. He's in the drink.
Cut it. You still have a chance. I'm in the final now.
Small movements.
Flash Dewey.
Go again.
Come on, Pascal. We might actually win this.
Small movements. Come on.
Go.
Come on, Pascal.
Crash.
Oh, this is close.
Come on.
Come on, Pascal.
Damn.
Oh,
go! I landed. I'm gonna get.
Down.
Yes.
Yeah!
I was landed.
You're in the water. Are you on the boat?
Victoria.
Are you on the boat?
Yeah.
You're not on the boat.
No way. There's just no way.
Red team for the win.
There's a semi-final, isn't there?
There's still a slot ready for the final.
Wait, no. We were the first.
Yeah.
You crashed on it, were you?
We crashed on it. We landed and then we crashed.
Landed on it as well.
We landed and then we crashed.
No.
Are you on the boat now?
I choke.
Yes, in pieces.
Okay. You are
Our
there.
pieces were there before your pieces, okay?
Another go.
All the time we will.
Crash on landing. That's a 1 minute penalty.
Wait, didn't Az have a penalty?
No.
Go, Stock,
No,
go.
not Az. Didn't Red team have a...
Yeah, red had a penalty.
Pascal had a penalty.
I'm comfortable with that penalty.
Alright, take your time. Nothing to lose. Take your time.
You've already lost. Nothing to lose.
No, this is the final.
Oh,
right, yeah.
Come on, you can do it.
Alright, let's go.
This is
Believe in the force.
interesting landing.
Try and land on the mast, you'll be right.
Try and land on the gun turret.
Is Mr. Bree going to be in the way?
If you crash it, I'll lose my shit, by the way.
Yeah, you're good.
That crater's not going to be doing you any favours, is it?
They can land.
Yeah, go out a bit.
Right, Legion's coming, so I mean, take time.
Come in from the rear. Treat it tender like
No pressure, slow, but they're all counting on you.
Come on.
You got it. Throw it.
Easy
Go around.
Easy done.
It's
Get in your home.
It's like watching a wasp at a barbecue.
Down, down, down. No.
Oh,
you got it.
Oh my god. This is not yet. He's been
He's on. He's on the ball.
We can't count that, can we?
Yeah.
Is he on the boat or not?
That's on the boat.
Yeah, he's
See?
on the boat.
Okay, yeah.
He's on the boat, but he has no rudder.
Yeah.
What?
Brother?
What are you talking about? All the other planes are on that airfield.
He's on the boat.
Right, so that what's that? That's red and
green.
red and
Green.
green, red, green one.
An old
green.
orange
Right.
team. We're called Old Orange.
Red and green in the final then.
How about I fly the Huey this time?
Yes.
Slow?
Yeah, slow, stick to the 16.
Slow, are you more comfortable in the F-16 or F?
Can we,
you
can
got
we
Spitfire.
restart? In fact, we all know where we're going. Or do you want to restart the mission and we'll have the markers on again?
Yeah,
We'll have
He's not on
red
the boat.
versus
Make
green.
sure there's no
Oh, look at that race.
I think the markers are still there.
Wait, who's flying the Spitfire then?
Slow, what do you want to fly? I can fly anything.
Slow says he's server mute.
Is he?
Is it?
Again.
He's not.
No?
We can see
No, he's
he's
got
not. There's no
himself.
red
No,
icon on it. He's muted
he is.
himself.
You're not.
Hey, finally! Holy crap!
Right, if everyone goes back to the select roll.
Oh wait, you didn't hear our advice. Oh, that's probably.
No,
why
I could
you're-
hear everything. I couldn't
Oh.
say anything.
Impotent rage in the Huey. Shut up! Let me do it!
Oh, it was so bad.
Nailed it.
Right, if you're
Guys,
not...
we're 75% done.
awesome.
who's flying the Spit?
There's 6 hours left.
What for red? That's me. I'm just it disconnected.
Okay.
So, if you've just tuned in, we're doing fun and games just to get the energy back up for the guys. We're doing the Wacky races at Tactical DCS. So, we're now moving into the final. So, we'll have red versus green. It's the first to land a Huey on a boat. We could reverse it and do the Hueys first and then last plane to land. Don't know. We'll see. I like the name Recce Races.
You're in the F-18.
Can't you just do change of mission then select?
Hey, Freeman, can I take the 16?
Yeah, just
Oh yeah. I'll take the F-18 then.
So, can we have orange and blue jump back to spectators, please? In fact,
Oh no, I'm been an
This
idiot.
is going to make it interesting because one of the ships is now on fire. So
there really is only one ship to land on.
there's only one spot left.
Yeah, but there's only like one ship that you need, so
yeah.
Whoever gets up first is probably going to win.
So, do we have all of red and blue in? 2 Hueys, 2 18s, 2 Spitfires, 2 F-16s. I'd like to say good luck, but I don't want you to win, so I hope you crash horribly.
Use your ammunition, everyone. Use your
Someone-
ammunition.
That's
Let's
not when
do
the
it.
team counts down, so not you, Pascal.
Alright, fine. Pfft.
Yeah.
Look at this lovely fireworks display.
Right, GM count us down.
Go.
Yes, mate.
That was it. Go. Fucking go.
Oh
He said go.
Nice, as I go on.
Bang.
Go on, mate.
Oh, spit! Come on, man.
This is
Yeah.
Oh,
Quick! Jake,
Oh,
what are you doing? What is happening?
Let's go.
What the fuck are they doing on my screen?
Jake, you might need to reset your aircraft because you have no prop.
Don't mess it up again, you numbit.
Jake,
Yeah,
Jake, select a new aircraft.
You could have
Take your
like
time.
a
Take your
5-minute
time. You gotta lead. You gotta
I'm
lead. You
doing
gotta lead. You can keep it. We
Ryan,
can
go
keep
to
it.
select.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's
Jake,
go.
you
Jake,
got
that was
it.
the lead.
I got it. Excited.
Oh, I didn't do the trim before this.
Let's go.
Fuck it. We're going. We're doing it live, boys. We're doing it live.
Oh, they're fucking live.
That's quite high. My
That's
actually.
kind of airborne.
Oh,
No, you're on
no.
taxiway. You have to be on the runway.
Do it live or die trying.
Jake, are you having a stroke? Should we call an ambulance?
What is wrong with these connections?
You're golden.
What a shit. Why are we the final? What a shit fest.
I'm
I think Jake's got cramp in both of his legs. He's stamping on his bed. Jake, what did you do?
Smoke from the boat. He's just got lag.
No, it's I've got one of them roll rudder things. It's not I haven't got foot pedals.
Go on, SR. You've got a mess fleet, mate. We can't lose it anymore.
Have you got a throttle?
Have you got a stick?
Yes, I have, just about.
What are you gaming on?
Oh my
god. I'm using
It's on mouse and keyboard.
and mouse.
No way.
Yes.
Your new nickname
Yes,
is
I am.
Pull up.
No, I'm joking. I've got an X52.
Pull up, bank left, fluff a bit more.
Go on, Ezra. Go on, champ.
The guys are just cruising around there.
It's nice day
good thing I'm not. Good thing I'm not in the Huey.
Okay, you're next up, Slow.
You better make this.
Okay.
Oh, okay, no, at least okay. Azra, I'm coming to get you, man.
First time I've flown it in months.
No, don't fire your guns now. You should slow yourself down.
I'll be alright. Fucking loads of ammo on this thing.
It's never like
You
that when you're
realise
flying a
if you fire
warbird
against
mission.
it, it's just gonna slow you down.
Unless you're in a dogfight, you run out, but when you want to get rid of it, lasts forever.
Takes about 8 years to drop it to 1%
Take
fuel
5,
as
I'll
well.
be back. Good luck, boys.
Yeah, I know. Earlier on, it
Catch
took
you later,
literally
buddy.
10 minutes, yeah.
So, as did you notice that Huckleberry that's been trolling you all day?
That's it. That's brilliant.
Is that actually my father? That's Huck.
What's funny is I kind of felt bad when you were like, well, I mean, I do have a future stepdad. I was like, oh shit.
You should know that.
To be fairly
As soon as you
honest,
mentioned Discord, I'm like, oh fuck, you could use Discord.
let's be fairly honest. We've all been as a stepdad at some point.
Oh, Jake's catching up a treat. Go on, Jake.
What do you mean?
Started
I
out
had
as
someone
a,
call me daddy, but not stepdad.
Hello, what the fuck are you doing?
it was supposed to be a say hi to your mother for me kind of joke, but yeah, I guess it hit close to home.
All right, Duncan, how are you doing?
Oh, a hand and we're family, basically.
Yeah. When's the wedding?
Oh.
2 minutes.
Can I wear a hat? He's listening lazily to the right. Go on, Azza.
No pressure, but if you fuck this up, and
Can you imagine?
It is no
Well,
pressure,
me?
but 50% of your Spitfire landings today have been absolutely terrible.
and
Actually, I think you'll find
100% of them are in this challenge.
And this time it has to be perfect before it counts.
No,
What's
no
that?
one's ever taken off then. May as well all go home.
When you roll.
The ground is very appealing at this time of year. I think you should get a visit.
I mean, just stop
It's all
there
right,
for a wee
small
picnic
tree.
by the river, you know. Get
Yeah.
out, stretch your legs. You've been flying
Do you know
around.
there's the Aussie guy
Yeah.
who has a Spitfire who flies to work in the Spitfire?
What?
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
that,
in
that's
Australia.
Like, that's a 2/3 scale Spitfire. Yeah, that's not a real one. 2/3 scale.
Yeah.
That he built himself. That's so cool though. I'd love to have that. Just,
Imagine to
Oh, yeah,
all
I'm
of them
gonna-
work in
my
the
daily-
Spitfire.
Ridder's just putting
my
the...
daily commute is in a replica Spitfire Mark 9. Yeah, love
Imagine,
that.
that'd be amazing. Ridder's
Oh,
just put
yeah,
in
I
the
was looking
chat,
at going to
Tactical
Ducks
DCS, we try to become your literal family.
That wouldn't surprise me.
You owe me a lot
by the
of
way, I spoke
pocket money, I'm just saying.
Yeah, no, but I tried to go to Duxford to book a flight in one of them 2-seater Spitfires.
Yeah.
It's something mad, like $3,000
Yeah.
for an hour. I can't afford $3,000. That's like a semester's money for me.
You gotta imagine
Or
how much
like-
it costs to run that plane just for an hour, though.
I was to say the maintenance cost is
Alright,
going to be
what's it
insane.
like?
Wait, does the RAF own the models?
Was it
Like
right?
the actual
We-
viable aircraft?
No,
the Air
the
Force owns
RAF
some.
owns. Yeah, they own the BBMF, so they own one Lancaster, a few Hurricanes, a few Spitfires, and a Dakota. But all the
Yeah.
others in the world
Where
are.
did the smoke just go?
Yeah, the smoke just disappeared.
No, that's just cheating. He despawned the smoke.
Yeah, smoke's run
Oh,
out.
I'll have to start again.
No.
No. That's not
Yes, please, can we start again?
As I need to see a nice short field landing ring.
Yeah, so if you've just joined the live stream, Azza is one of our Spitfire instructors here at Tactical DCS, and he's going to demonstrate a perfect 3-point landing in the Spitfire Mark 9.
I mean, I've got time.
I mean, 3 points will touch the ground eventually in some order.
Being the nose, the tail, and the wing at the same time.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't need to extend.
If Azza can't do it, then I'm happy to demonstrate for him.
And if he doesn't do it, it counts as a crash.
As have you seen right behind you? How close he is? Nah, seen your head. Seen your pilot's head turn.
I should have backed that. Yeah, Talio and Azza.
That's
fast. Jake's doing that short field landing again. I know he is.
What?
Yeah, you know.
Azza's gone for the long approach.
I'm idling it now. Trim up. That's down.
Yes.
This window licker lands before you.
I mean, it may land,
window licker.
I don't think he'll stop.
No, I haven't. Okay, I've never licked a window. I've licked like the galley of a warthog, but not a window.
Licked the galley of a warthog.
Never even heard.
You went to school on the yellow bus. Don't kid
of window.
I did actually. I did.
Fun
no,
fact:
but
all
then
Americans go to school on.
I'll have to mute you that in case they say something dumb, I suspect. So shut up, Azza, you clown. We're not finished yet.
Americans born in yellow buses?
Don't be offensive, otherwise I'll get fucking rage because we've been doing this for ages. Don't ruin it now.
I haven't used my ban hammer. Love to try.
Azza's just been kicked. Ban. I tell you what, that is some recovery, Jake. Caught him like an absolute champ.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Ready, Madness.
Right.
Even his landing was better.
Okay.
Stop.
Right, next one, go.
No, yeah, he's not stopped.
He's not stopped.
Brakes.
Go.
He's not stopped.
Go.
Now he's stopped.
How is he not stopped?
He's stopped now.
Careful.
Yeah, I've stopped. Despawn.
Red, go. Don't despawn. Leave it in the runway for the others. Then despawn when we go up. Oh, you should have left it there.
I'm being nice for us, okay?
Don't be nice.
Hit the burner straight on the turn. You got it, yeah.
Just neck and neck again. Don't like it.
Shoot him.
Jake's school bus is over on that ramp there, by the way.
Enough about the school buses, you clown. Remember when everything going so well and then Azza dropped his brain at his ass? I remember.
I left that.
I remember.
Go on, Madness, you got this. Who's Madness racing against here? Madness versus Slow.
It's obvious how that should turn out.
Well, he's doing a lot better than this Huey.
I hope you don't find F-16 like you landed Huey.
God, it looks so weird clean.
Madness,
like
come on, you can do it.
It needs stores on,
Start
otherwise
dumping your fuel, mate.
I mean, that front view's not
I don't know
great.
what the fuel dump is in this thing. Fuck it.
It's the afterburner.
Slow.
I'm
same
idiot.
idea that I did.
Full burner.
Even remove the pylons.
Nice, slow.
Let me just hit emergency jets to see.
Yeah.
You might want to watch out for the hill, though.
Oh, it's fine.
Pull up now. Go around.
Alright, turn.
I like that you clean the pylons
Cost
off.
to us. Watch your G.
A lot of drag you get rid of.
And turn her away.
It's the same with the 18.
You lose a lot of weight if you...
Full thrust down. Hit the burner.
No, I can't, otherwise I'm going to G out. There we
You
go.
can, if you want to lose more weight, pull that ejection handle.
Madness cut a bit.
Yeah, Madness cutting again, Madness.
yeah,
That's
you're-
another
you're-
5-second penalty.
Even more over this hill too. That's
Did he
another
cut it
5
again?
Yeah.
Okay, 5-second penalty. Remember that.
Well, 5 seconds, that's nothing. At least 10 seconds.
10 seconds.
What?
I mean, I think
No,
it's...
5 spare.
Yeah,
You're not
it's
following the course at all, Madness, to be honest.
for repetition,
the
it's
smoke's
definitely
not hit.
15 seconds.
Well, but in 5 seconds,
Yeah, but go
5
back
seconds
through the
more,
valley.
it's
That's
still
much
as good
riskier.
as
Yeah, you went over the top as well.
I don't even know where the runway is. There it is.
You
Hey, he didn't follow the path. He's way off to the left.
It's
Right.
called tactical
That's right.
navigation.
Right.
It's called cheating.
Yeah.
Legion's pure raged.
Right.
Oh no.
You think you are? Madness. You
using
need
red.
to look out the overhead right now. You need to just do a mad one.
Funny.
Take your time slow. It's better to get it right first time.
Don't lose control.
Full risk.
I'm just putting it around.
All or nothing.
See, great technique.
I know.
From 300 kph, you're nearly stalling it.
You couldn't imagine
You've got it. You've got this slow. Wow, you've got this.
Okay, mate, turn in.
Turn in now. Slow.
Better too early than too late.
Rob would be losing
Pull
his
hard,
shit
pull
at
hard,
this
you're gonna
run.
run
Oh no.
Don't forget to keep an angle of attack between 8 and 10 degrees until you're below 100 knots. Wags taught me that. Very
Did
happy
everyone see
about
when
it.
he typed in chat and it read his message in Wags' voice?
It was. I instantly.
Hey everyone, Wags if Miggled, and exactly how I would read it.
It's landing slow.
Look at this.
That's how he introduced himself. We were
That's how
live
you
streaming.
do it. That's how you do
What the hell
it.
is happening in
That's
the
how you
background?
do it.
You're,
That's how you
you're
cause
stuck in the
friction.
ground effect.
That's how you do it.
That's a
Bricks,
minute.
Bricks.
No, that's a minute delay. He's
Get to make
broken
the
his
light crash
aircraft.
on the-
Minute delay.
See, no.
Kick on. I'm going.
Oh, he stopped. He stopped.
Next one, go.
He stopped.
See, for me, Madness is about 10, 15 feet off the ground still.
No, he's
Matt-
But I can tell he's stopped.
He knows.
No, I know, but my one's been
No, he stopped.
dodgy.
Now he stopped.
When do we
And
do
now
the
he's
5 seconds on the last one then?
Yeah,
Alright.
I'll put the
Ooh, look at
I'll put the
Solid.
delay in.
Tactical takeoff.
2,
Oh what?
3.
As long as he takes
Oh, no, so-
off on the runway, it's fine.
Well, no, that's fine. I mean,
Taxiing too, we didn't say anything about
Oh, soulmate, come on.
Go on, Freeman.
We got a win now.
Vote that guys.
Oh, he's just killed someone.
that. Nearly murdered someone on takeoff.
He's fine. He was fine.
Just lock him up, put him off, so.
Pull up. Pull up.
Retard.
Can't say that anymore.
It's all stressful now.
Special.
It's always catching him.
And tell everybody's been up for like 30 hours because all sense of etiquette is gone.
Let's be a little bit careful what we say now, fellas, eh?
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
As
More exhaustion. Every social filter is
Can I ban Azza?
obsolete.
Yeah.
I mean, tried. He's like a turd that won't flush.
Nice and tight to the corners, Freeman.
nice and tight.
Sol, do what you want. We get faith in you.
Oh.
Right, Freeman, what you need to do is roll inverted and pull really, really hard.
Your brake, Barry. Cut, idle. Your brakes out, pull hard.
You can do a split S at 300 feet. All right.
That's it.
Come on, the higher way.
Keep pulling. Right, afterburner, go. Oh, beautiful, mate. Beautiful.
That was a good one. Ooh.
Oh, lovely. Would you
Nice,
look at
nice.
that, Saul?
Over the top.
Oh, Saul, would you look at that? That is textbook.
And he's ahead. He's
Yeah.
the lead.
Saul,
Nearly,
burn us-
nearly
burn us
cut
now,
that as well.
burn us now,
What's
burn
the
us
view
now.
in red? Jeez.
Follow the river. Follow the river. Follow the river till it gets to that little split.
Oh, this is going to be close.
It's very close. It's too close to comfort, isn't it? It's just like formation flying, really, isn't it?
Shadow just went over my cockpit then. For a minute, I thought I'd almost hit.
Neck and
I'm
neck.
looking around like, what the hell is that? Oh god!
That can't be. That can't be under over one of a mile. What?
What was he doing?
He's not being smart there.
Yeah, don't turn too early. Don't turn too early.
No, he's so high up that look at him.
Remember, you've got your brakes, mate.
Yeah, it's not working out too well.
No, that he's not getting
Oh, don't
that.
do that.
Not on the 18. No.
Yeah, yes.
Brakes.
What?
Well,
So they've already got a minute delay because someone crashed beforehand. So maybe a 2 minute delay.
Listen, are you making your own rules here or something?
Lawrence
Yeah,
has moved
chat
his
said them.
helicopter. What you did moving your helicopter,
I
Lawrence?
haven't moved it from the spot. I just turned it around. Besides, you're
That's
closer to the
definitely
ship.
cheating. That's definitely cheating.
Is that
No,
what
that's
we're
not
playing,
cheating.
Lawrence? Is it? All right.
No, I
Jane.
haven't moved. I just turned that around.
There
See,
we go.
But you're,
That's
you're
like
closer
How
to
do you
the
turn
ship
around
as
without
well.
moving?
So technically speaking, I
Come
could
on,
just
smash
move
it,
up next
smash
to
it,
you.
smash it.
So put the air brake out. Put the air brake out.
Let me know when
Sorry,
I can go.
Freeman, when you landed, was your
All the
block
way
vector
up.
inside the E bracket or not?
I know.
Soul, spin it.
Slam the brakes.
Don't
Let it out.
spin it, you'll get us.
Pull the parking brake
You get a
out.
minute. Oh, you idiot. You're gonna get a
No,
minute.
no, no. It'll stop like that. It's a Hornet.
Yes, it will. It will. It will. It
What
will.
the heck? Oh,
Nice drift.
Oh yeah.
And stop.
actually, that's
Got it, got it, got it.
Stop, stop,
One,
stop.
Go.
2,
Hueys, go, go, go.
3,
3, 2,
4,
Go, 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 go.
5.
Go, 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 go.
Penalty served.
Hell of a drift. Awesome.
Oh, well, that you're.
Oh, wait.
Go, Lawrence, go.
Yeah. Hornet can do that.
Wait, where's who's Aviation?
Oh yeah.
Wait,
Come on,
did
Pascal,
someone
you
die?
got it. You've got it.
Who
you've got
died?
it.
Oh,
No
Many
one.
people.
Not the droid you're looking for. That didn't die.
Where is he?
He's behind us. Just keep going.
Yeah, he's behind you by about half nautical mile, less, just about.
No, no, no.
You got plenty of time. Actually, it might be closer to 1 mile now.
0.75?
Yeah, we'll call it there. Call it 3/4.
0.4?
No.
0.4?
Is it actually 0.4?
0.4?
You're very up.
Are you
0.4?
are you using a ruler?
Come on, Pascal, do it gently. Don't put it in the
0.4.
water.
Don't rush it. Don't rush it.
0.7? Wait, sorry. 0.37?
Slow is fast and fast is good.
0.29?
You've got this, Lawrence. You've got this, mate.
Yeah.
Power, power.
Oh, such a
Power.
shame, Pascal. Damn, you got to hit.
Come on, put it down.
Damn, hit left, hit left.
Down.
Oh my! That's well done. That was close.
That was a good one.
That was a very good.
Look at Lawrence landing. Oh, so close.
Oh, of course it ends.
Nothing to lose.
That was a good
Look,
one.
that is a perfect landing. Not even damaged or anything.
2 wins
say
and the
that,
second
I've
for
never
Old
seen the
Orange.
deck.
I can still accept that. We got 2 wins and the second. That's a smash.
You win.
That was
we won earlier
awesome
on.
fun. Right, I'm going to
One
jump
win.
up to the interview channel a second. As I'll drag you up, we'll do some more some little chatty stuff, and then we'll jump in and do some more. In fact, GM will grab you up for the interview shortly if you're happy.
I'm gonna get some food.
I didn't hear
Yes.
GM.
Oh no.
He said he wants to go get some food.
That was Lawrence.
Oh.
There we go. We'll have a quick break, GM, and then we'll come back, and if you're happy, we'll do an interview. So if you're on the chat, let me mute this so you're not listening to my dulcet tones, Phyllis. If you are watching in the stream, thank you very much for sticking around. That was a bit of fun to bring everyone up as we push towards 5.5 hours to go. Still got lots to give away. We're going to have an interview very soon with GM, our ex-Apache pilot. If you have any questions, please get ready to ask them in the chat when we come back. We're going to have a quick coffee break, and then we'll get cracking with GM. Thank you very much for watching. As always, we're doing this for Mind. There it is, point to the charity. Every donation you make is going to go to help them, and it's going to help people who are struggling with mental health struggles. We're at 2,619. Thank you very, very much for everything you've done. We've already smashed through our 2,000 goal that we set up, as I just doubled it because we wanted to keep pushing. Thank you very much. There's another 100 going to be added to that. So if I insult Lawrence, anything to do with him being Dutch, I have to pay £100, and if I don't, he has to pay £100. So we're at 2,719 essentially. But we'll be right back. We're just going to jump off and have a quick coffee break. And if I press be right back instead of starting soon, that would help. coming back on in just a second. Thanks for waiting. I'll jump back in. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Excellent. I've just changed over my my headset again, so I've gone to my little earbud so we can do the interview and give my head a bit of a... my hair's gone mental. It's like a helmet. Look at me, all concerned about how I look on camera. What a diva.
Fame's changed you, definitely.
When's that coming?
Listen, mate, this video's got 38 likes. That's a big deal.
Yes.
Hang on.
39. Yep. I knew you'd do that.
I was actually going to downvote it for a minute. But...
That's all right. The standard 8 people will come along and do that like normal.
Of course I.
So what was? Let's actually. I'll go back into the channel. See, because we're in part 3 now. We've done 1 and 2, and it was a push, but we're here. Just over 5 hours to go. I'm sure time has stood still at various points. So we're still powering through. We've got
words and stuff.
Yeah, words. I just poked myself in the eye. How can I poke myself now when I've got glasses on? How is that even possible?
There's nothing worse when you go to scratch your eye and forget you're wearing your specs and ruin your specs.
I know, it's got a big, massive fingerprint on them. So, Remco, you're here with us again?
Yeah.
Thank you very much for sticking with it, mate. I'm sure any ramblings have frustrated you many a time. So, for everyone that's looking in the stream now, if you don't know, Remco is an ex-Apache pilot, and he's kindly agreed to join in and answer any questions you might have about his career and stuff like that, and about flying in general, I guess, Remco. So, obviously, we asked you a lot of questions yesterday. As there's anything that we didn't cover that you wanted to ask, GM?
Probably.
Probably. Good luck remembering.
It's all gone at this point.
It's good to be back, by the way. You're cracking on. It's a great stream. I'm happy to be here and help out. And
it's honestly, it's great to have you. So, there we go. Ridder straight in. If you could replace any system in the longbow, what would it be and why?
The seats.
What's wrong with it? Just too uncomfortable?
Yeah, they could definitely be more comfortable. No, I think the number one system that failed the most on me, that was actually mission critical in Afghanistan, was the loader for the 30mm gun.
Yeah.
A lot of the time, the ground crew had trouble loading the rounds in, and especially when you're on the ground at a FARP and you really need to get new rounds in, so you get out there helping people. It is the most frustrating thing to sit on the ground, knowing that you need to get back up to help people out, and it's just the stripper specifically that fails. So you get these guys on the ground that end up having to load the rounds in one by one instead of off the stripper clips. This system failed way too much in Afghanistan, and that was the most frustrating system ever.
Yeah, that'd be a nightmare, because obviously, like you said last night, obviously your job is to help the guys on the ground. You just want to be overhead providing them overwatch so they can go about and be as safe as they can be, and obviously you're there as the big brother to help them out.
And it's so frustrating because you're sitting on the ground and you cannot do anything. You're waiting for that, and they are just loading 1,200 shells in one by one. And if something else fails in the air, it's like, oh well, okay, I'll try to fix it, or just work past it. But yeah.
We've got some questions coming in now. We've got Chris935 who says, what personal weapons do the Dutch Apache crews carry in their Apaches?
Right, well, so on us, we have a Glock 17 on us, on our person. In the Apache, we carry the Demaco C8. At least in my time, we carried the Demaco C8. I think that has been replaced with the Colt C8 now. But interestingly enough, we actually carried that the whole time. For us, it was standard to carry rifles in the cockpit. It's actually the Americans and the British that later copied this idea and thought, hey, that's a good idea to actually give the pilots more than just a pistol.
Yeah.
So,
remember,
and as Verdo says, the market changed names to called Canada. That is true, but with the name change, they also gave us a more modern version. So the Dutch army generally refers to the old generation as the Mako's and the new generation as Colts. But yeah, we had a C8, which is basically equivalent of an M4 in up there with us.
Yeah. I visited...
Not that we still knew how to use it, because the last time I actually, the last time I used it was literally in basic. So you get 3 months, 3 months of training with it, and then never use it ever again.
Yeah,
and then for deployment, it's like, oh, by the way, here's your rifle. It's like, okay, it'd be great if I still remember how to use it.
How do I fire this again? We had a visit with the Cobra guys up at Bastion when they were there. It was my second tour. We went up to visit them. And I said to him, he said, "Oh, do you want to have a look around the cockpit?" Yeah. So I got in, he had his M4 like slung across the dash, and then like a couple of smoke grenades. I went, "Why have you got all this in here?" He says, "Well, marking targets." I went, "What? We need to fly over, open the window, drop it down." I went, "No, you don't open the window." And they get in, and they opened the window. You can open the window in the Cobra. It doesn't go high enough to obviously interfere with the rotor systems like that. You don't do that. He said, "Yeah, we do it all the time, man." I thought, "Jeez, oh, yeah." It seemed weird, like
we could do it, but it's more. If you want to see the craziest stuff in Afghanistan, I was at Kandahar with a Kiowa pilot, American Kiowa pilot, that actually got a kill. He killed a Taliban on a motorbike, shooting outside the flying helicopter with his M4.
Man alive!
Fairly sure I've seen that video actually.
That's awesome.
It's kicking about somewhere.
Well done, that man. Blue Pilot says, "What's the hardest part about learning to / being?"
I think we answered that one yesterday, didn't we? So I'll keep it short. The iHeads.
Yeah.
That was really short, actually.
Yeah, didn't answer.
I thought I'll take a sip of coffee.
Watch the recording of yesterday.
The thingy with the eye. Yeah, that's the technical.
Yes, the thingy with the eye. Yes.
We will try to keep it simple for laymen. But
the thing with that Cyclops. You're on about.
So, which mission did you enjoy the most? I don't know if that refers to a specific mission or a mission type.
Well, I mean, any time you're any mission where you're supporting troops on the ground that need your help right now, that's obviously the most enjoyable.
Yeah.
Well, real missions or theoretical missions? Because real missions, obviously, what I enjoyed most was, exactly, in Afghanistan, helping people that actually needed your help up there. When you're in rush, you're helping them out. That's great. Theoretical, aka training missions, obviously, fish, swim, birds, fly, Apache pilots, blow up T-72s.
Yeah.
Sadly, I was never. Sadly, World War III never happened.
Sadly, I didn't get to
but
blow
obviously,
up
the thing you enjoy most is popping T-72s with Hellfires.
I've got
that is the mission you're born for.
I've got one that I've been interested in thinking about yesterday. Obviously, you train for months and years to become a pilot, and then combat ready, and off you go to theatre. What was it like taking off on your first mission in Afghanistan, your first operational sortie? What was your feeling?
Oh. The first operational mission is, I'm dead serious here when I say, fucking finally. Because no, it's exactly that. That's what you worked up for. Like when you take off for your first real sortie in Afghanistan, your thought is this is what I've worked up to the entire time. Everything was for play, for show, for training. This is the first time it actually matters. So it feels good. You're incredibly focused and concentrated because you've prepared for it for years. So there's nothing. You're surprisingly calm, but it's just a satisfaction of, okay, finally, I'm for the first day in my career, I'm doing my job.
So what was your first day like? Well, not your first day, I'd imagine you flew in your first day, but what was your first, alright, we're doing this for real, mission like?
Well, my first we're doing this for real mission was just scanning a road over Kandahar looking for IDs. So it wasn't exciting, but for me it was exciting because I felt I was doing a good thing. Like we came back thinking, hey, we marked some potential ID spots, maybe we saved some guys. So it's very satisfying. it wasn't anything special. I wasn't like, oh, first one up, come back with empty Hellfire racks. No, but.
Was there ever a time, obviously when you're flying over there, did you ever feel afraid at any point? Was there fear, or was it just confidence in yourself and the weapon system that you had to go out, do your job, and come back alive? Was there any doubt in your mind that you would have an incident that would endanger you?
No, I never really feared for me. I'm fine. The Apache is an amazing aircraft, and I felt very safe. We've got guys like Lawrence who maintain it very well, and we have great defensive systems on there. I'll be honest. I think the Dutch government made a great decision to get the Amaze system for the Apaches, which is an amazing defensive system for me that make me feel genuinely safe against any. If there were any Stinger missiles still laying around with the Taliban, then I wasn't very worried about it. The Apache can take it. No, I was never worried for myself or the aircraft. I was obviously sometimes worried for the guys on the ground, but yeah, me, I was safe up there.
Yeah. So the miss is going shiny, watching F1 qualifying next door. Sorry about that. Any questions in the chat for Remco while I have him here? I know we asked you a load of questions last night. I'm very aware I don't want to repeat them.
I know Azza has more prepared questions. It's just...
You would think so, but they're deep in the fog that is my brain right now.
Well, I know there's one question that you wanted to ask me. So do I need to do your job for you?
Yeah, probably.
I think one question you were excited to ask me is, how did I get into TDCS?
Did I?
Yeah. Okay, well, never mind.
Well, Jim, I would love to know how you got into TDCS.
There you go.
Very strict honor.
Well, mostly because I do actually want to give him some credit, and I don't think Pascal minds me saying that for a fellow YouTuber, because the reason I actually came to TDCS was Samurai 11's videos. So I saw his videos on YouTube, Samurai 11. I don't know if you mind me promoting another YouTuber.
Samurai 11 is part of TDCS. He's great. We'll find his channel, link it.
Exactly, and I loved his videos, and I saw that he was flying on this great community, and I thought I'd look it up, and that's how I came here. So.
Let me link that in there now. Samurai 11, part of the community. He makes fantastic videos. There's a link in the chat as well. I'll also include another link for you, the wonderful people, to help and support our cause. We'll have more about that. Calvin Kittredge has put, if so, how does working with fixed wing aircraft work or feel? So joint ops with fixed wing stuff that are, I guess, covering you as closer support where you're going. Have you ever had that experience?
I did. I've worked together with American A-10s in Chora, actually. So, how did that work? Well, we got guys like you deconflicting.
Yep.
And most of the time, it works like any other aircraft. You communicate together. Somebody is in charge. So when we were in Chora, the A-10 that I was working with was senior. So. They were immediately in command in the situation, apart from the Pascals, of course.
Yeah.
Or the equivalent that we had in Nursgan. Working with them was like any other. I think the only slight altercation that I had with the A-10s was that they got slightly upset that I didn't say rifle. Because we don't actually care that much about nomenclature like the Air Force does, or at least the Air Force, but like the fixed wing does.
Yeah.
So we're a little bit more loose on those things. But other than that, no, it was great working together with them. They're obviously on a completely different altitude block, so you're not conflicting, and it's just a matter of managing the stack. And they obviously have very different capabilities from us, so it's actually. In fact, if you have an A-10 and an Apache overhead, it's perfect for the guys on ground, because the JTAC might want somebody more close in, like us, with the gun, or bring in, let the A-10 drop J down.
We've got Purdy Lion said, "What did you say instead of Rhino?" As gone yeet. Get some.
No, I was totally used to just saying missile.
Yeah.
But because for us with the Apache, the loadout is so simple. For us we've got guided missile and rockets, so
yeah,
it's that simple.
Makes sense, doesn't it?
No, theoretically we're supposed to say rifle. I believe. I just never really do. At least some guys do, some guys don't. It's a little bit more loose. But for me, I've got guns, I've got missiles, I've got rockets. That's it. So that's your choice.
Makes it easy, doesn't it? Nibbler says, "What was your worst mistake in your time flying?" We've had worse times before. What was your worst mistake that you made?
My worst mistake is one I'd rather not say here. So
you don't check for the Adam's apple.
Yeah, that was probably the worst one. No. Nick was not a mistake. That was a happy accident.
I know, that's a sign. Let's find our. Did you put the questions in? Stand by. I thought I found something. Nope, I didn't.
So, what do you think, Jim? Obviously, what do you think the next sort of game-changing technology is going to be when it comes to CAS aircraft like the Apache and the A-10? What's the next emergent thing you think is going to be? Right, this is the equivalent of stealth for the F-22 and the F-35. It changes the platform entirely.
Well, I think the obvious answer is actually something already being implemented right now with the Echo model with the Guardian, and that is drone integration. The co-pilot gunner in the Echo in the Guardian is completely able to take control over any drones flying in the area, and that is first for the future. I know some people some people that fly the Apache now are complaining about getting more tasks added to their repertoire, but for me it's I think it's a very logical thing. I can definitely see that being incredibly useful to have drones flying alongside, and I think that's going to be the future, where the next step is the next level of drone control, where you literally just get a helicopter with drones around it in control, and that is where it's heading, and the Guardian is actually the first step in that direction.
It's a good question. I like that one.
Very intelligent.
Magic's put your thoughts on the AGM 114R9X Blade Hellfire.
I mean, if that's the kind of thing you're into, it's a very specific kind of weapon. I guess it serves a purpose. I haven't used it. I'm much more a fan of blow up, but no, it's an interesting weapon that gives you precision kill and completely negates collateral damage. It's a very specific weapon. As for its actual, the weapon itself is great. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
The political implications of how it's used is maybe not the best, but it's for its purpose, it's excellent as a piece of technology. It's obviously amazing to.
It does exactly what it says.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
The anybody's asked, what would you bring to DCS to increase realism?
Well, I mean, if you look at the mission that we just ran, I wrote that mission, the Arabian Nights scenario.
It's a fantastic mission.
So civilian traffic would definitely be something I would add, a more dynamic scenario. They already added the civilian factions.
Yeah.
The neutral factions. I'd like to see more civilian stuff so that we can have not so we can have fun shooting down airliners, but more so that we can have a dynamic real world environment, because we've got real world scenarios, we've got real world places, beautiful maps. What I want is a living, breathing world where you have to think before you shoot. I think that'd be a lot of fun.
Yeah, I mean, certainly speaking from the GCI standpoint as well, if you have that more dynamic world where you actually you've got to task the pilots to check what it is first, rather than just take off, it's red, shoot it sort of thing. That more complex ROE, certainly for me, it's not for everyone, of course, but that's something I'd like to see, and that would bring that sort of gameplay in it. You've got to be a bit more patient, a bit more clever about what you're doing. I'd love to see more stuff like that as well.
Yeah, another thing I would love to see to DCS is the Apache.
Yeah, well, we got it confirmed. It's on its way. We don't have a time when it's coming, but it's coming.
So, from your point of view, Jim, obviously you know what the real thing feels like, and you know that you're never going to replicate that in DCS because you know the tactile feel and.
There's a reason I don't really fly helicopters in DCS.
Yeah. I mean, it's never going to be the same. You know, it's just like driving a car game is never going to be like actually driving a car, or whatever. But if there was one thing that if you said to ED, if you get this right, this is as close as you're going to get, what would you say that might be?
That's a good question. Well, first of all, obviously one of the things to absolutely have to get right is it's obviously going to be a multi-crew operation, so they're going to have to surpass themselves with Jester. Like, Jester has a very specific role, so in the F-14, which you can do, but the Apache, you have to realize both pilots can do everything. So to be able to get that, if you're flying single player, which obviously you can't market DCS to only people that fly multiplayer. So if they release it, they're going to have to make an absolutely bitchin' AI that can take the role of either seat and do everything in the aircraft and somehow dynamically work with you in a way much better than Jester. So I think that's going to be the biggest challenge that they're going to have to overcome to really make it proper. Now, it's very easy for me to ignore that part, you know, since I fly multiplayer with you guys, and obviously we'll generally always use a 2 seats. But let's look at the entire, you know, the broad crowd that plays DCS.
Yeah, it's a very good point.
Eagle Dynamics, contact GM for advice and when you're doing the Apache. Can't think of anyone
Do
better.
they have a real voice? No, I'm not going to do voice. They probably want an American for that. That's going to be the crowd.
I don't know. Your voice coming from the back, it'd be all right. I'd listen to it.
Is it soothing enough for you?
Yes, when you get Wags in the back. You and Wags at the same time. I just zone out and fly in a straight line. We got a question from Xander. He says, what technology or feature did you wish you had in the Apache that you didn't have or it doesn't exist yet? Apart from like
technology
laser nukes or something. So,
it's a shame Lawrence isn't in here because I think he'd have a chuckle when I give this answer. What technology did I wish I had in the Apache that I didn't have? The fucking fire control radar that we skimped out on?
That's a very good point, yeah.
I think the other answer, if you talk about the longbow in general, again, things that are actually already fixed with the Guardian. So things, because the question specifically said things I missed. One thing I absolutely missed was Link 16.
Yeah.
But again, this is added in the e-model. So yeah, I missed Link 16. I absolutely wish I had Link 16, and but the Guardian's getting it. So.
That's when a lot of the earlier Gulf conflicts, a lot of the Brits weren't allowed to go in because they didn't have the links, and of course they're not popping up as friendlies on the links, so they're just flying around potentially getting shot down. So no link, no play, no link, you're not playing. And they remedied that toot sweet. Big News said, when the time comes, reach out to me. See, Big Newy loves it.
Who's Big Newy?
Works for ED.
Is that ED? Okay, I assume so. Yeah.
One of the community managers, very talented gentleman, who will.
All right, jeez.
Get your ED tag in front of your name in no time, I'm sure.
Is that what you're pushing for us?
I just want an Apache. I couldn't care less what I need to do to get it. I'm not a pro.
No, I already heard you guys cheekily pushing things when you were having the interview with Kate. So
she was open and honest about all her answers. We didn't push anything. We didn't ask those questions. She said they was coming. Just saying. It's all recorded.
Yeah, there was a lot less bribes than I thought was going to be involved. So.
She was very nice, by the way, Kate. I think it was incredibly a good interview where it was very nice how candid she was. I loved how the interview started with like, well, it's weekend, so let's make that kind of conversation. I was like, yeah, that's great. That's what we want.
That was fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, we had no idea how that was going to pan out. We've never done an interview, never thought about it, to be honest, until about a week or two ago. And yeah, it went really well.
So we're referring to part 2 of this 24-hour live stream. We've broken into 3 8-hour live streams. We had Kasia from Eagle Dynamics. She's the COO. She came in. She done a frankly candid interview. She answered everything we asked, and then some, which is fantastic to have. And again, the team at ED have been fantastic. Chris said coffee machine. Have a coffee machine in it. There you go. Magic said you can voice the Iranian Rio. So when you were listening earlier, you would have heard GM responding as the Iranian Charlie 130s and stuff during that mission.
You heard my amazing voice acting there.
It's good. Again,
I really enjoyed playing the Gazprom helicopter. I had a little fun with that. That's my favorite character in the mission.
Someone always end up arguing with every time you do that. Like, I'm a hill. What do you want me to do?
It's the Russian guy with attitude. Yeah.
So when you're designing missions like the Arabian Nights one that you do, obviously you've got a lot of experience and background in military operations. Do you bring that to the fore? Do you do things that you've not seen that you want to see in DCS and use the sim as like a playground almost to find what you would love to see and then just create it? Or do you think I'll treat it like a real world operation, have it very strict and rigid?
No, I definitely treat it in a unique way. I actually come at it from a completely different perspective, which is related to my nickname being Games Master and the kind of stuff you're seeing right now behind Pascal, the boxes of nerd paraphernalia.
Well, Scrabble's not nerd, isn't it?
Well, I mean, more the Warhammer stuff and that kind of. I am a connoisseur of the nerd paraphernalia myself, so I, for those of you who wonder, like I'm not completely unfamiliar with these people, and I play Dungeons and Dragons with them, and that's the kind of stuff I like doing. So I come at it with that perspective to DCS with the idea of, okay, what can I do if I games master this? Yeah. I'm completely aware that the missions I make aren't going to work without a games master. I'm not just going to do stuff that you can always do with the missions. I'm very much like, okay, we've got a big community here. I'm games mastering the mission with combined arms. What can I do that I wouldn't be able to do with a script?
Yeah.
And you heard that today, which is voiced AIs, real time responding, that kind of thing. And that was so I build the missions with that unique idea in mind. So I definitely go, okay, what can I uniquely bring to the table? In this case, these intercepts with human voice responding, and then I build a mission around utilizing that to give you guys something unique.
I'll have to write the little, I'll write it for the guys in the community what they should be saying to them when they intercept them to get them to leave the airspace. So obviously we've got specific things we need to say as G7 when we send our interceptors up to turn things around. So we'll get some of that in as well. So it'll make it a bit cooler as well. As I've just been bantered in the chat again. So if you're not aware of
yes.
when we keep bantering Asa about airliners, when we tried this mission earlier on the week, Asa was excited at one point, and in his defence, he'd been getting shot at for a few minutes. His wingman was off doing his thing, and he was spiked from MiG-29. He got lock on it, lost lock, so he decided to turn away. He got the lock or the spike disappeared, so he turned back in, saw something on his radar, locked up and fired. Unfortunately, the MiG had been splashed by someone else and he'd opened fire on an airliner transiting through the airspace. So that's why we give Asa the the banter we do.
He was flying suspiciously.
He was low, wasn't he? Get him. I probably would have said engage at that point anyway. It was like herding cats at one point. Get him. Can we get Pascal's voice mod for the AWACS? Shoot it, Dune! He's right behind you, pal! I was wondering what said over guard. Watch some RF QRA videos to get an idea. There's loads of QRA videos on YouTube. Just type in RAF QRA. There's all sorts of interviews behind the scenes, both down the bunkers where we scramble them off from, and of course off to the bases where they launch. Yeah, and they've got all the in the background. You can hear all the intercept formats and stuff. Wobble.
Right.
I'd pay for that.
Let's have a hard question. Come on. These are nice, easy ones. Let's have something to really annoy GM.
Oh, we're going that way.
I don't think it's possible, but we'll have a go.
There's a query on now. Ooh, is there? Stand by. Query launching.
Are we going bear spotting again?
Yeah.
Having a little fun with the bear, yeah.
Well, I had a question. I forgot because we were talking. So it's a common trope that certain airframes always seem to attract a certain type of personality. So you've got the guys that fly air missions, F-16s, 15 Charlies, and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
That sort of attitude and trained arrogance and that. They are who they are, and Lauren just told me a bit about Apache pilots as well. You can quiz him what that's like, but so Apaches in the CAS mission. What sort of personality and mindset attracts? How does that platform attract, in your opinion?
Well, sir, well, first of all, you can definitely easily distinguish an F-16 pilot from an Apache pilot by personality. You're 100% correct on that. What would attract? Well, I think Lauren should answer that one because I'm just gonna say all kind of good stuff. Apache pilots are amazing and awesome. I mean, I already kind of said yesterday what got me selected onto the Apache more so than the F-16, and that's a certain. Well, I'm going to be positive and say team spirit and working together. I would say that the Apache pilots are probably the louder bunch. We are definitely the guys that I think we're doing a more important job than the F-16s because we're actually supporting the guys on the ground. We're a bit more gung-ho. I think the Americans would describe the Apache pilots as cowboys, as we are. There's a reason we use the term saddle when forming up because we consider ourselves riding our horses into battle. And that's a very different personality from, for example, the F-16 pilot, who is just the quieter the better. They sit there on their own and don't want human interaction.
I can 100% back that up because of all the Apache pilots and Dutch F-16 pilots I've had on comms in Afghanistan, I never had an Apache pilot RTB because he'd pooed his pants. I did have an F-16 RTB because he pooed his pants. I've told you both that story.
And I think the big difference is, here's the big difference, the F-16 pilot was trying to hide it as long as possible. You've told me this story. Yeah. I know about it. If I had put my pants, I would have just said over comms, hey, sorry guys, I just shit myself, but I'm still here. And that's just, it's a certain, and I think that's part of, I guess, like the military buddy system. You're in there vocally communicating with someone else in there with the aircraft, in the aircraft with you that you completely trust.
Yeah.
And you've learned to be so open about it. I've done cold weather training in Norway, and you just kind of, I don't know how offensive this is going to be for stream, but you just kind of crawl up in their sleeping bag, hug them, and go, "It's cold, no homo." And that's the kind of relationship we have. So we're very comfortable being open about that kind of stuff. We wouldn't hide having shit ourselves on frequency.
Well, you say you trust them 100% of the time, but you told us a story last night about when you need to go on a little bottle. You just wouldn't tell them.
Well, I trust 100% that he will fuck with me, and because I would 100% do that to him as well. I know exactly what he would do. That's part of the trust. That's why I'm not going to tell him that I'm having a piss, because I know him so well. I know exactly what he's going to do.
Like Mr. Hawks, Jobby 1-1 checking in. Shadow, everyone knows F-16 pilots are a bunch of pansies. Ask any Eagle driver.
Yeah, but Eagle drivers just fly for show anyway.
Yeah.
I would imagine all of that personality comes from the kind of how you got into that track as well, because you guys are flying sort of cap aircraft. It's a very self-driven and competitive environment, whereas I would imagine a CAS aircraft, it's all about collaboration and decision making and working together to achieve an outcome. So it just attracts two entirely different personalities.
Absolutely, you'll probably find the same personality on an A-10 pilot. There's a certain connection with the guys on the ground, and that's just how it is.
Yeah.
Though I'd love to hear Lawrence answer to this question because he probably has a much different view of us.
Let's drag Lawrence up. I don't know what he's doing right now. He's maybe busy.
Nothing as usual.
Lawrence.
No,
he's muted as well. Can we unmute him? He's sleeping. Don't be asleep, Lawrence. Oh,
he's gonna be asleep.
He's just there. He is. Hello, Lawrence. You there?
No, he's not here. Okay. Well then.
No.
Let's just shit talk him then.
So
no, I'm not doing it.
Yeah, the mechanic is asleep again as usual.
I wasn't asleep.
He found a little corner.
This is
in
a
the back.
boring interview. No.
I believe that's called get it right up.
Lawrence, how would you describe the average Apache pilot then, personality-wise?
Oh, a bit cocky. Not as much as an F-16 pilot, Just it's good if you go from like biggest wanker to lowest. Obviously you get F-16 pilots first, but in the Dutch Air Force is basically the Apaches after that.
We're never going to get an interview with an F-16 pilot, are we?
I don't know.
We'll find out. If you're an F-16 pilot and you're watching the stream, then come along and we'll have a little chat.
They're great guys. You do notice that they're like cavalry, like the Americans would say it. But we've got a great relationship with the pilots on our squadron. And I guess the mechanics in some way mimic that as well a bit. It's a bit more like a manly squadron, if you could say, like a bit more tough. That sort of stuff.
It's true. We are considered the within the Dutch military. The 301st Squadron is definitely viewed in a very different way from the other squadrons. I've heard us called the pirates of the Air Force by some other Dutch squadrons, which is an interesting term. It was the fact that we were a little bit looser with the rules than a lot of the other squadrons. I definitely noticed that when I went over the 300 Squadron. They're a little bit more stricter and on things.
Premier One driver steer. There we go.
So, how much training do you, as a Apache pilot in both seats, do you get many opportunities to work with guys on the ground to see, what their perspective's like and what they need from you? And is that a regular thing?
The guys on the ground, no, we look down on them. We don't talk to them.
Yeah, they're the little people.
I mean, how much do you talk to them? We talk to them. I'll be honest. A lot of the time, they just do their job. We do ours. Let's be honest, and we communicate where we can. But it sounded like two separate questions. How much training in front and back seat?
Yeah, well, I suppose you kind of said there was different doctrines between the way the Dutch Air Force done it and the US Army done it with front and back seats.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, okay, yeah. So if you talk about different doctrines, then the Dutch Air Force and both the UK Air Force as well, we have an idea that we teach people on the back seat first, and then after that you get taught the front seat. And once you're qualified for both seats, that's part of the command qualification. So the commander of the aircraft is always qualified in both seats. But in the Dutch Air Force, that person sits in the front. We definitely consider the front seat the best position to command the aircraft from. And the UK Army thinks the same way, apparently. The US Army does not, but I find the same attitude with most Americans that I talk to. They say, like, yeah, well, we're stuck with traditions, but you guys probably have it the right way. So, because they have this idea that, the pilot, the pilot flying, is supposed to be the commander of the aircraft. As you as is tradition. And that is just a doctrinal difference between the US and the Netherlands and the UK. How it is in other countries, I'm not sure. I think a lot of countries do copy the US because they're just being trained by them. And you train in both seats. You have to qualify for both seats. We have a yearly qualification for both seats anyway. Once you're at that point, once you train for that, once you get your first seat qualification. So you to give it more time perspective. Once you go to Fort Rucker for your training, you learn to fly on one seat. You learn to fly in the pilot seat, and once you're qualified for that, you're going to get assigned operational to the squadron. And once you're operational squadron, you're still learning. So the first years you're flying operational, you're still learning. You're still constantly learning the rest of your qualifications. So you don't stop learning for many years. Well, you never stop learning, basically, like any pilot. But you're not done with your qualifications when you're flying operationally. You're still learning to qualify for the other seat and moving up. So you're flying operationally. You're learning from the experienced pilot in front of you operationally, and you're taking that practical learning and you're applying that into your training for full qualification. So it's difficult to put the hours on it because it's so fluid. You go operational, you're not nearly done learning.
Yeah.
Was there a seat you preferred? Like you're having a bad day, or you hadn't really slept that night. Was it I can't be bothered flying. I would rather just sit and man the system.
Oh yeah, obviously in the front seat. Helicopter flying is intensive. Like there's no autopilot. There's no hands of stick. You've got some hold modes, obviously, but there's no true hands of stick operation in the Apache and in any helicopters really. So there's a reason that helicopters generally don't have endurance. One of them is pilots. It's the pilot. You can design a helicopter to have massive endurance.
Yeah.
But the lack of proper autopilots in a helicopter is going to mean that you're going to tire your pilots out. So if you're tired, I'd rather sit in the front seat because I don't want to monitor the cyclic the entire time. That said, the front seat still helps flying. Like you're both flying the aircraft, you're both pilots. Your co-pilot's still looking out for you, but you're just you're not having a hand on that cyclic for the entire flight.
You said yesterday, which I actually had no idea about and thought was really interesting to find out. You were talking about how the Apache does have some assists in there, maybe not to the level of the FCS and the F-16 that basically refuses to let you kill yourself, but it will essentially aid the pilot and take some of that workload away. Are you allowed to talk about any what that's like?
Yeah, I mean it has all kinds of limits to stop you from over torquing and things like that. So and it gives you these very visible and audible warnings for everything. If you're flying in a smaller helicopter, you're not going to find out until the helicopter starts shaking.
Yeah.
So the Apache obviously helps you out with that, so you can focus on employing weapon systems. You have plenty of hold modes. You've got your barometric altitude hold. You've got your position hold, which allows you to go into hover, and so all these systems are there to help out. So you're not constantly manually flying. There is you've got the ASCAS system, which I'm actually don't even remember what ASCAS stands for. But
stability augmentation system.
Stability
Stability
and command augmentation system.
Yeah. But like the simple version, like how it's known in general, is just the stability augmentation system.
Yeah.
Which uses, in the case of the Apache, it uses about 10% of the flight movement to trim the aircraft out without the pilots interfering.
Yep. And there you go.
Get your hands off the control.
For Lawrence, the pilot is the enemy. Like this aircraft would work perfectly fine if it wasn't for the guy in the seat.
A little meat bag ruining everything. Get your hands off the controls. Get the drone.
The Apache actually has a fully fly-by-wire system integrated.
Yeah.
But would they only use it as a backup system?
So you've got a lot of stuff to help you out, and that's why I say the Apache is incredibly forgiving. So people say, "Oh, it's so hard to fly." It's like, well, the systems are complicated to learn, but the Apache is very forgiving.
Yeah. So without the systems to learn all the stuff, the weapons and all that, just actually general flying around, it's not too bad.
Oh no, absolutely not. It allows you to do your mission as an attack helicopter should.
I guess so. Yeah, exactly. You want to be focusing on getting rounds down range, and not worrying about keeping it steady too much.
Yeah.
What's this? What's the unmade model in the back?
That's a good question.
That thing there is a Spitfire. That's
I've seen a few of them in bits today.
Right, the iconic canopy. I can see how it looks like a lag, but
I'm actually trying to model it on the one as I tried to land earlier. It's I'm just going to leave it in bits.
Mean broken and on fire?
Yeah, I'm just going to set it on fire later on. Let's Remco again. I don't want to hold you up for too long. You've been fantastic doing 2 interviews for the live stream. Thank you very much for taking the questions again. And if you want to see the interview from last night, it's on the first of the 24-hour live stream videos. Again, we broke it down to 3 8-hour streams so that YouTube recorded it, so you can go back and look at that. Remco answers loads of questions. We didn't want to ask him the same ones again, so we asked some different ones. Obviously, we had different ones for the from the chat. So thank you very much, buddy, for coming along and giving us your valuable time, mate.
You're welcome. I want to answer one more question I saw in the chat. Someone says, "Is this a helicopter/windmill question?"
It wasn't me. I didn't ask that question.
I can tell you. This is more ammunition for you to use, Pascal, for something I know you need to do. You know, windmill is a real call sign in the Dutch military.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, amazing!
It's used for ground forces, though. I've actually supported windmill a lot in the Rizagon. So there you have it. That is not a joke.
They use quite cliched call signs like bullfighter or the Spanish ones, stuff like that. So yeah, I've spoken to a few windmills as well.
Why is there someone down in Flight 2 named Spectacle Descale?
Where?
Flight 2.
Got an imposter.
Don't know who is it.
I have no idea.
We'll investigate later. It's not a stream problem.
Yeah, it's not a problem I need to worry about.
It's obviously one of us. You know.
Anyway,
if they haven't impersonate me, they've gone wrong somewhere.
As a fellow nerd that makes models, Pascal, I can leave you with one last thing.
What's that?
Finish that grey model.
I know. Well, 1 second. Stand by one.
Are we going to be fit for D&D tonight if we decided that just didn't happen?
That's not happening. Right, I've
I'm
done
pretty sure
I've got the inside nearly done.
It's never gonna happen. What do you mean?
Ah, you've just got spirit, Lawrence.
No, I don't.
Get some booze in you, and we'll all end up
If
dead.
I get booze in me, I'm definitely gonna knock out.
What's happening at the end of the stream is I'm going to be going up and having a bath and going, ugh.
I'm gonna curse you and then never see you again.
No, because you'll have had to pay 100 quid to charity because you've lost a bet.
I won't. Still got 4.5 hours to make.
It's not happening, mate. It's not happening.
Yeah,
right, well, Remco, again, thank you very much for coming along. We're going to take a quick break and then we come back. I believe it's Caucus next. Is that correct?
Yeah, we'll do a charity update as well.
Yeah, we'll do a charity update when we come back. I will send the link as well. We're still raising money in support of Mind. If you can donate wherever you can, we're on the home stretch. We've been here for nearly 20 hours now. So anything you can donate is going to be massively appreciated. Thank you very much to all our guests and absolutely everyone in the chat who's joined us. We'll take a quick coffee break and power through. We'll check in with all the guys, make sure they're still breathing down there, and hopefully have more laughs and keep you entertained as much as we can. Thank you very much. We'll be right back. Hello, we're back again. Whew, on the home stretch now. Just catching back up. What's that? Yeah, it is a Spitfire. I've got the box. I can bring it over if you want. 100% it's a Spitfire. Mark 9. Right, we're going to jump back in with the guys and see how everyone's getting on. Hopefully still alright. There we go, I'm back in. How's everyone getting on then? Nope, they're still having the coffees. Oh, Lawrence, I know why I can't hear you, because I haven't changed my headphones back to my other one yet. There we go. No. There we go.
I'm going to sit back, relax, have a beer, and enjoy your suffering.
Get out of here.
Good luck.
Cheers, man.
Cheers, pal. Cheers, mate. Right, I'm going to jump down and check how the others are getting on, and then we'll do some caucuses, I reckons.
I don't know what to fly.
Oh, no, were we going to do Syria? You didn't do Syria earlier, did you?
We did, but we died. So I kind of fancy another go. I want to take the K50 up. So if Beardy's around, don't know if Beardy's about, but I'm definitely going back to that village in the K50.
Let's jump in. We'll find out. Hello, we're back from the interview. How's everyone getting on? Powering through all right?
Well, we have 3 dead people, so...
Starting to suffer.
Not long now. Powering through.
4 hours. 4.5.
4.5. That's easy. That's nothing.
Easy.
Easy peasy. We got it.
Wait, 4.5? Oh yeah, we are.
That's all it is. That's one session of Let's Say Tanking. I'm only kidding, Lou. I'm only kidding. It's
at that time I need to at least RTB 3 or 4 times to get back to the tanker because I'm out of fuel.
What did you land on last time? Just earlier? Just.
Oh, it's rough. 500 pounds, roughly.
Plenty.
Yes.
Plenty.
I do have you beat.
With 6,000.
Too much.
So can we have our tactical DCS Wacky Races server? Can we get that changed to the TTI mission, please, in Syria?
By the way,
don't you just want the TTI mission then?
Say again?
Don't you just want the TTI server then?
Well, our TTI one, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess it's still running, right?
It seems to have stopped.
No, I can't find it in this everything. Huck, did you have a question?
Well, it is there. Yeah, I'm fixing
No, I
it.
was just saying I found out that I just needed to completely uninstall and reinstall Lot ATC to get the other maps.
Good. I'm looking forward to that. That's a tomorrow Pascal job, that.
It's a day after tomorrow Lou job.
I'm seeing a server set up called DCS server that's running through the Inferno, Syria.
Has a name reset. That's weird. Why would it do that?
Let me have a look.
Tactical DCS through.
I can't see anything.
Inferno.
Where did a practical Tescal guy go?
Did we have a? They renamed him.
Yeah,
Did we have a password on it for future one?
Probably.
Yeah.
We'll do a charity update, Pascal.
Yes, we shall. Well, you guys are superbly sorting that out. We'll just jump back up. We'll be right back. Jumping up and down between channels all the time. Right then, let's have a little butchers at the charity donations. Fantastically, thank you very much to everyone who is donating. We are at £2,658. That is 658 more than our original goal of 2,000, but of course we want that to go up and up and up and up and up. If you can donate anything else, that would be superb. That number's got another 100 in it when Lawrence fails in his task to get me to insult him, but anything to do with being Dutch, etc., which I'm not going to do because Lawrence is a great guy, salt of the earth, my favourite Dutch person I know.
So I've been thinking about this.
Go on.
Total thing. So for a bit of background for the people that are listening, we don't randomly just select a number that we want to raise. There is a bit of thought behind it. Well, there is this time. There wasn't last time.
Yeah.
It was a guess. So last time we raised around, well, we raised $3,000, which when you convert that to pounds, you're looking at about £2,500 for the charity. So in our mind, initially we thought, well, we don't know how this is going to go, so if we go for £2,000 this time, that's about the same amount of money.
Yeah.
You know, so as you know, what we would expect to make based on what we're doing again. However, things have changed a lot. So since then, obviously Pascal's stream channel's grown massively, you know, incredibly quickly. Our community is much, much bigger than it used to be. So we thought, you know, we should probably put the target up a bit. So we went for $2,000, and I mean, we hit that within about 3 hours.
Yeah.
Really, really quickly. However, so we thought, Chris, we better up this again to go to $4,000. And in hindsight, I've kind of been thinking, you know, the world's not the same place it used to be.
No.
Back in March, April. So I don't think people's generosity has in the slightest changed, or their will to help has changed, because we have more people donating right now than we did last time.
Yeah.
Already. But things are different. You know, people are worried about losing jobs. They do not have the disposable income. There's, you know, in the UK in particular, there's redundancies everywhere. So the fact that we've earned, you know, the money that you've given us so far is more than we would expect. So I don't think we should shoot for 4,000, because I'm hesitant that we might pressure people into spending money that they shouldn't be spending.
Yeah, exactly.
I think 3,000 is potentially an incredible goal to hit. If we can go for that. It's been playing in my mind. I don't know if it's because I'm tired and, you know, I'm starting to feel the guilt coming in that we're pressing people for money, and I'm like, you know, we've seen. I mean, I've seen people in this community give literally the last pounds in their bank account towards charity. You know, people paying things like, you know, €13.20 because that's all they've got left.
Yeah.
And I don't think we should encourage that. If we
No,
can avoid
not
it.
at
So,
all. If you can and you're comfortable to do so, then yeah, by all means donate. But if it's going to put you at any sort of stretch, don't. That's not why we're here. We're here if you can help. Fantastic. If it's a struggle, you being in the chat and asking us questions and being with us, and constantly pushing us forward, because we've had constant viewers throughout this entire 24-hour stream so far, and to have the support, even just you guys taking your time to watch us, is brilliant.
Yeah, and I mean, if we can reach 3,000, and I will bully people now to go for 3,000. If we can reach that, that's 1,000 more than we ever thought we were gonna be able to make.
Yeah.
When we started this, way more, and it's, you know, it might not be a huge amount of money to really big charities, but $3,000 is, you know, it's towards a salary for a part-time employee and a charity like mine. You know, just somebody that can answer the phone, that one time that they wouldn't be able to if they didn't have that amount of money.
That one time that helps someone who's struggling.
Yeah, 100%. So every penny really counts. But I'm going to change the target because I've been dwelling on it a bit, and I think I'm very hesitant to ask for too much.
So we've still got 3 modules to give away. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Right. Well, we're at 2,658 now. We'll go for the next giveaway at 2,700. So anyone who donates from now until the 2,700 is broken, you will go into a list of those people, and we'll do a random number generator, and you will win a module from Eagle Dynamics. You could donate £1, 50p, £10, whatever you can spare. That obviously, like we've just said, makes it not a stretch for you. Stick it in. Every penny is going to help someone that's struggling with mental health. I've had it in the past myself, and I know how it feels, and the sort of emptiness and aloneness you sometimes get. And if someone can pick up a phone and not have that despair almost, if you can help with that, please do. If you can't, please just stick in the stream and keep asking us questions. If you get any questions about GCI, I'll try my best to answer it. Anything at all we can answer. Anything about tactical DCS, or why we do keep doing such stupid things like 24-hour live streams. Please ask us. We're here to entertain you at the end of the day and raise money for the charity. So thank you all very much so far for what you've done, and I'm sure we can breach that 3,000 mark.
Shall we go and blow some stuff up?
Let's go blow some stuff up indeed.
Yeah, Tinna's 88, one of our module winners. Let's get a question for you.
Yep, go ahead, Tinnas. Let's pick a module. Looking at the Warbirds.
Spitfire.
Yep. Seconded.
Next question.
Spitfire. Which one is your favourite? Reminds me of the Spitfire. Don't get me wrong.
The 109 is actually really nice as well. I really like the 109, but the Spitfire wins it.
The Spitfire, for me, was the most frustrating thing I've encountered in a game in a long time, because I loved it so much. It's my favourite aircraft of all time. It's just iconic for me. But see, trying to taxi it for that first time, I was for pulling my hair out and uninstalling. It was like, what have they done with this? This is a piece of... And then you figure out, you're like, oh, it's quite easy actually. Huh. Easy peasy.
Tap the button, don't hold it.
Yeah. Tap it in. Right, Syria is up and running. Let's join Syria as well. Yes! And SRS changed automatically. Yeah, we love the Spitfire. Although, having seen the performance earlier on the stream of the P-51 pilots, who absolutely decimated the German bombers coming in, I think I might have to revisit what a flying warbird campaigns. Paulo says, what would you recommend as a plane to learn with? F-18, it does it all. It's great multi-role, so you can attack air-ground targets. You can land on a boat, you can land on the airfields. It does everything. And compared to the 16 and other things, it's very, very easy to tank. Now, I don't say that to be cocky, you know, tanking's easy. It's easier to learn and it's easier to stay comfortable with. Whereas I know if I don't refuel often in the 16, I get quite rusty. The 18's a good all-rounder. It says Jeff's amazing as well, fully featured and very intuitive. The only reason I have not got the Jeff yet, and Saul is mad at me because I keep telling Saul I'll get the Jeff because Saul really wants to show me the Jeff. But the only reason I haven't got the Jeff yet is because I don't have them on now, but I bought some MFDs, LCD screens to go behind my MFDs, and they're a different size than the Jeff. And I'll be like, oh, I can't use them now. That's literally it.
I've only ever heard good things about it. You know, I think you should buy every model just for the sake of it. It's just one that's never, as a platform, it's never interested me. The Jeff, I like the 16, but I've never heard anybody say a bad word about it.
No. I think a lot of your first purchases for a module, not necessarily what's easiest, but what do you love? There are some great aircraft. I mean, the F-14 is older than a lot of the jets we have. It's a lot more difficult to fly. But the model itself is phenomenal, and the feeling of flying a Tomcat is just spectacular.
Yeah, it's just bundles of personality, the Tomcat. I find the Harrier the same, actually. I mean, I know it's probably fashionable to be giving Raspberry a hard time right now, but I really like the Harrier and the personality that it's got and the way it feels.
Well, Lawrence is here. Lawrence, what noise does the Harrier make? Never gets old. The one module that I wish... Oh, is my track IR not working again? Oh, no, it's not. Or is it just a delay? Track IR, please work.
My game's running really slow today. I don't know if it's just because I've been on it so much.
Yeah, mine too.
Everything's taking ages to load.
I'm going to have to transition back to my wonderful face while I restart DCS and Track IR, because my Track IR today is not playing. Yeah, the aircraft that I bought, and I kind of regret it because I bought the Vegan ages ago and I've not learned how to start it up. It sits there unloved in the hangar waiting for me to try it out. And if not that, I really want to do it because it's a cracking looking aircraft.
It's one of those things. It was such a niche thing because you remember when ED done the free month?
Yeah.
Or it was probably 2 months actually. I think it ran into.
Yeah.
The first thing we noticed is everybody in Tactical DCS went out and got the bloody vegan. You know,
yeah.
We literally had to add vegans to the training server because people kept moaning there wasn't enough, and we had like 8. You know, it was mobbed with vegans, and it kind of made me think that, you know, like, you know, this is obviously, you trust Heat Blur to make a good module. That's a given. So
yeah.
You know, it was really well made, and everybody was using it and loving it, but it's so hard to do stuff with because we were sitting, you know, doing our Tactical Tuesday missions and everybody was loving the vegan and we're like, where do we put it? You know, unless you're bombing something very specific in an exact location.
Yeah.
can't use that aircraft for anything. It's really frustrating that it's such a cool aircraft, but it's so niche. That's why I never bought it. I just didn't think I would use it on the regular.
Yeah. James put a good point in the chat there. A4 is excellent. He recommends it. It should basically be a real module for sale. I've never flown it. I'll have to download it and try it. Paulos, he says he bought the F5. Always loved Outside DCS on sale a while ago. Got frustrated and quit looking to try it again. Happy to see it found a group that looks to be willing to teach. Of course you are. If you want to learn any module on DCS, come along and join us at Tactical DCS. We've always got people helping out for training and flying missions, and we're getting you to volunteer for 24-hour live streams for charity.
Never again.
I will, honestly. It's now recorded on this stream, you know that. Last time it didn't record because we went for the entire 24 hours. This is recorded.
Yeah, no, I can't do it again.
No, I'm getting too old.
Yeah, no.
Get too old for this shit, man.
It's just too much.
Like Danny Glover.
We'll think of something. Other people can think of something. I'm done with ideas. Whatever it does is get me shouted at.
Demoted.
I'm glad we did it though for the second time.
Yeah. Again,
final
just to be able to speak to more people in the chat and stuff. It's the last time was like, is anyone going to watch? And people did, and this time loads of people watched. We've had interviews and giveaways and all sorts of stuff. Nicholas, a lot of the people in the stream are instructors at Tactical DCS too, so if you're interested, definitely come and join. Yeah, I mean this whole endeavour started out with about 4 or 5 of us in about February, March time, and here we are entertaining you, raising money for charity. The more people that we get that are want to lend out, help a hand, yeah, come along and join. It's awesome fun. There's always something going on. There's always someone to talk to. And again, that ties in with Mind. You don't need to contact a charity. It might just be a word with your mate if you've had a bad day, and you can just chill out and go and blow stuff up, or just have a chat in general. There's always someone there to chat to, and it's a great community.
Yeah, it's weird. It's one of those, well, on two hands, the first, we kind of accidentally started this, and it's really weird to tell people that, especially back about March, April, people were like, oh, what are you doing tonight? And I'm like, oh, I've got this thing I need to go and write a training plan for. And they're like, what are you talking about? I was like, oh, we accidentally started a gaming community. Like, how do you accidentally start a community? It's like, we just did.
It just happened.
Posted in Reddit, and now we're kind of responsible for all these people.
Yeah.
So that kind of happened. But we kind of thought we were going to need this massive admin team to manage all these people, and it's really boring, I think. Other than, with an influx of trolls a week ago, which was dealt with instantly by your eagle-eyed mods that were terrifyingly fast.
Smashing the ban hammers down like champs.
Yeah, I mean, it's like from March till last month, I think we had to ban 2 people out of thousands. And it was the community self-moderates. I think people realise what they've got here, and they're really protective of it. And being an admin and a mod in this community is probably the most boring job, because you don't do anything. The community does everything for you.
Yeah. Any trouble is dealt with swiftly straight away by everyone else. You don't even get there and someone's already dealt with it. Oh, well done, guys. And that's testament to the fact that loads of people sign up. It's not just the guys that have been doing the whole 24-hour. It's all those guys that have been popping in and out throughout the day, loading up missions, or, again, GM giving us time for interviews and all sorts of stuff that go in the background. I mean, the missions, Saul liaising with the guys that through the Infernals to get this. I mean, this is the only server in Europe that runs the full through the Infernal mission. Only one, and that was Saul, and a couple of other guys just went off and spoke to them, arranged it all, and we got a great team here. We're really proud to have everyone on board.
Yeah, it's nice to see the collaborations that are starting to come out of it as well. We always just kind of played in the 107th servers. Yeah. No, it was just when we started, that's where we were, 4 or 5 nights a week on that server, and it's actually really cool that we get to work with them and fly with them and, use the same mission as them. It's really nice.
Right, I'm going to fly 16 again. Funny old that. I'm too much in love with it to go on an 18.
It's beautiful. I need to know.
Again, if you're looking over at the chat and you see my head turning, looking behind me, it's not me checking my sex, it's me looking to see what you're looking at.
Are you guys helicopters?
I know. I'm 16.
I'm in the UE.
Alright, I'll escort you then, Lawrence.
I'm going to jump down, see if there's anyone in 16s or something on cap. Hello again, fellas. We're approaching the 4-hour mark. How is everyone feeling?
Hell yeah! Over.
Yeah!
I run out of health potions.
2 or 4 more.
Gonna run out of health potions. We're in through the Inferno now. Who's flying what?
Legion's flying strike.
Strike.
I was planning to, but then I crashed.
Mavericks.
Cool.
Well, you crashed joining the server.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, there's Lure.
Right, I'm going to fly some cap. But what I'm going to do is I'll jump back up. If you want to fly cap, jump up in the interview channel. We'll have a wee chit chat. Otherwise than that, I'll leave you to crack on, fellas, so you can say what you want without me worrying. Go, did he say that, please? Remember, keep drinking water, keep hydrating. We've got a goal. We've reduced it to 3,000. That's an achievable goal. We are sitting at £2,693. So we need to keep pushing through. 4 hours to go, fellas. Right, I'm back.
4 hours.
It's not long, is it? Not long at all.
Not in the grand scheme of things.
Right, 402 plus 2 bags. I'll go for Incendiary in a tracer. Click.
Request rearming.
Don't know how many people are actually flying. There's many people flying F-16. Is it just me? Hi.
Goodman is flying one.
Is he? Polish feels a lot more comfortable. Getting everyone's join a group for help. Everyone seems super nice and noob friendly. We're all new ones. Ain't nothing to worry about. No one's going to make fun if you can't do something. Well, eventually, when we all become friends and stuff, we'll banter you relentlessly, of course. But while you're learning, everyone's friendly. Everyone's patient takes the time. Then it's one of us. One of us.
Yeah, and then you have to do 24-hour streams and stuff, so if I were you, I wouldn't join.
Yeah. It's not worth the hassle, to be honest.
Yeah, really not.
Az is getting kicked after this, to be fair.
I really wish you would, for my own good.
I regret joining. No, I just kidding.
JK.
So another thing I'll mention again, the more people that donate, the more pressure Az is under towards the end of the live stream when I make him read out all the names of everyone who's donated. Last time it was...
He's already got 119 to read out.
An emotional roller coaster, I would say.
I thought it was killing me by the end of that.
That's cheeky. Did you set it back to 3,000?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, we had a chat and... Well, I'm not going to go into details again, 'cause can't be bothered really, but we thought, one, circumstances are... Well, things are different from last time. You look at how many people have been made redundant recently, especially in the UK, that obviously I've personally noticed. The company I work for just made 2,500 people redundant, and we're a very successful company. So you look at the amount of people that are facing that sort of thing and worried about money. I was starting to think, are we maybe pressuring people a bit too much and giving money that they shouldn't be given? So I think if we set it to 3,000, we're still probably going to hit that, and it's a nice, round, comfortable goal that's much higher than we thought we were going to get 24 hours ago.
But I mean, if you are watching the stream, and you are comfortable. Well, I mean, you're watching
if
this.
You got a grand lying about.
You're watching this in your third TV in the bedroom. Just stick some money in. Anything, £1, £2, £100, whatever you fancy.
You know, Wags is making mad stacks off his videos.
Yeah, where's Wags' donation? Come on, Wags. My voice is killing me. How'd you keep yours so smooth? It's no fair. Never mind updating a video for the F-16. Get your Benjamins in. 2,700 now. Have we just gone to 2,700?
Let me have a look.
Yes, we have. So,
damn.
Azza, that means you need to do a giveaway.
Let me give some away for nothing. That's not really for nothing. It cost people 2,700 quid, so it's probably quite good value for money on our part, really.
So let's have a check. Who was it from? It was from.
Well, I took a screenshot and put it in the mod channel this time because I'm remarkably intelligent.
Big brain. Well done, you. That sounds like a you task, so I'm going to keep taxing it in.
After Thomas Wire. After Thomas. I'll do the same, bottom to top. 2, 3.
Roger. Well, let me get my number generator on the screen.
7.
Was this the next target to give away module?
Yep.
It was actually a really nice message. I'd like to read out. I don't read all of these out because it would take me forever. But Razzle F Dazzle has put in the comments: DCS has done wonders for my own mental health since picking up earlier this year. So giving back feels like the right thing to do. Cheers to the Tactical DCS crew for the excellent stream.
Thank you very much, and thank you everyone who's donated absolutely anything. It's been superb.
I've seen Wally's name about 20 times in the last few hours, so he's constantly chipping something in. So it's 1 to 8.
1 to 8. It's on the stream now, so 3 to 1. Generate 8 is the winner. Numero 8.
That's Sparty.
Sparty, congratulations!
We know Sparty.
You're a winner of a module. Well done, you. Just hit me up in the Discord, let me know the details, etc., and we will get that to you. Superb. Well done, chat. You the MVPs. All we're doing is sitting on our bums. You're sitting on your bums trying to go, God, these are terrible at flying. And you're donating loads of money for a great cause, so thank you very, very much. Lawrence, that says essentially 2,800 because you're still going to have to pay your fine at the end of the stream when I don't insult you. That is
I'm taking 100 quid off for one of you. It's a win-win for me.
It's not over yet.
It might as well be. So really we're at 2,800. So when are we going to do our next giveaway? Are we going 2,900 or 2,800?
So what have we got left? 2 to give away? 2 left.
2 left.
So we could do one. Yeah, we could do... do we do one at 2.8, then 2.9, and then when we get to 3, we'll give the highest donation one away?
Yeah. Sounds like a plan. I mean, I know we've got quite a few high donations in there already.
Yeah, some amazing ones.
I know.
We need to actually sit down and calculate it. I know a couple of people have put in more than once, so we need to make sure we add them up.
Yeah.
So that'll take a bit of time. At least Rob won't do the counting this time, so it might actually get done.
He's not even here anymore. Because he's asleep because he quit.
Yeah, it's quitter.
Sleep?
He left. He was wakeboarding or something.
4 p.m. Who's at sleep at 4 p.m.?
You do know Rob, don't you?
Yes.
Where are you going, Lawrence? So I can escort you? Have you took off yet?
I don't know yet.
Alright, okay, that's fine. I need to plan it out.
There's one, I was thinking of one up north. Don't know what it's called.
Are they already marked?
Yeah.
Well, I'll get airborne, come down as cap cover.
Operation Fury Infiltration, waypoint 6.
Seen. Oh, it's quite a busy wee industrial area. Alright, okay, so we're heading north.
It's 39 miles. It's quite the journey.
Basically hug the green zone until we hit a major town, essentially. Right, on final checks and then I'll lift.
I think I'm ready.
I don't think I've got energy to fly Huey at the minute. The 16's fairly easy to fly. Roll out.
I'm actually flying the K50 because it's difficult, because it might make me concentrate. Oh, no, I want to take my D10 out.
Did you know I actually took my D10 out just for that race?
Really?
For the last bit when I was up against Pascal, so I'm taking this D10 out. But then we failed either way. I was never going to catch shoot.
I even waited 5 seconds.
I mean, I done my bit in fairness.
Well, I mean, I was just waiting for me to tell me I could go, and it was taking so long.
I have some stuff for open track I found in the cheap, hoping to get that and figure out an arm and then do it before I start messing with DCS. Yeah, track IR is fantastic in DCS.
You ready to go?
I think for me it's a must-have. I don't think I could play DCS anywhere near as effectively or have as much fun without a head tracking system.
I just wouldn't play it without one, to be honest. It's an essential.
Right, I'm gonna get myself in. Did I? Yes, I did. I was like, did I turn on my IFF? It's not as if I bang on about enough in videos. Yes, I did.
Don't be that guy.
All right, I was new. I was trying to emulate your voice. All right, how's it going, by the way?
Right, troops, we're doing your IFF, by the way.
Get them on. Nay worries.
You know that Lemmy guy on YouTube?
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, that's basically what IFF is. It's when Lemmy goes to Yoker. I'm no fee here. I've got no business being here. That's what your IFF tells your computer, basically.
Yeah, well, he said once you play with head tracking, you can never play again without it. Yeah, I agree. Even in games like Arma, like run about and just moving your head rather than like moving your whole mouse, so you could just glance over your shoulder. Then have someone going, "You drop your radio."
Triggered.
Good old meatballs.
Whatever happened to meatballs? Is meatballs Rob by any chance?
I think there's a suspicious correlation there.
Yeah.
Oh, that we just decide to fly really slow now or something.
180, whatever this unit of measurement is. 200 now.
Wobbly saying VR's a game changer. It is if you've got a good enough PC to run it and a good VR system. I agree. It is. We did a discussion about it earlier. It's quite frustrating when you're doing big community missions. If you've got loads of frequencies and stuff to write down, can make you a little bit slower, but for the immersion and just seeing everything surrounding you, it's fantastic. Yeah, VR so good. So let's have a butchers. Did you take a screenshot last time? Because we're at we're at 2,718. Nope. The Raj Jobby Wika has donated. Nope. That's a great name.
Is that my mum?
Hello, as his
mum.
Well, we
know Sparty was the last person, so it's after Sparty.
After Sparty. The Raj Jobby Wika.
Kids these days don't know what it's like to weak a jobby, a wee white jobby off a stick.
Did you see that video at the start of the coronavirus, that Scottish farmer? Aye, social distancing, I don't need to worry. I've got a jobby on a stick. Kicking about with a jobby on a stick. For those of you not from Scotland, a jobby is Scottish slang for poop.
Paul T streaming right here.
Yep. Don't get this kind of quality content in any other channels. I don't know any other DCS channels that do 24-hour live streams, mainly because it's a very uncomfortable idea. There's probably a very good reason.
I don't know any streams that do 24 hours, but nobody's this stupid.
That's true.
It's not that we're the first person to think about it, we're the first person to think about that and not go, don't be ridiculous.
Yeah, what? Not doing that.
It's just not a good idea.
What I appreciate is, like, we've got loads of viewers in the chat now, and they just listen to us talk utter nonsense. And it's the fact you can look up and see there's still people watching and asking questions.
I'm sure they must have forgot to turn off their PC or something.
I think they're all waiting to see who's going to win. Me or you, Lawrence? Who's it going to be? Let's be honest, Charity's going to win either way. Charity's going to be the winner. But which of us will crumble?
The real Charity is we made a long way.
Either one's going to put 100 in, aren't we?
I'm putting 100 in.
I'm not. I'm just, nothing out of me.
I'm just going to wait to the perfect moment and then drop a huge insult on you. It's actually been quite nice being nice to you for a change. I feel quite good about it.
Tell me about it.
It's because you sent me pictures of your face and I've used it in the stream.
I haven't even sent you them. You just stole them from Facebook.
No.
Oh, you mean the pictures of
the video?
Oh, that one.
I didn't steal it from Facebook. Public domain.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
I don't think Nick's even seen us yet. Picture him when he was about 12 or something. He's sitting in the back. Hiya! Right, I got 3 contacts, not anywhere near you, I think. You're
First you
golden.
start flying really slow, and then you just spear off. Your worst wingman ever.
Honestly, you're never happy. Oh, you're going too slow. Oh, no, you're going too fast.
Here's something for you, as it. See, when you get a chance tomorrow, watch the mission. I know you were off getting showered and fed and stuff like that. Watch the start of the Arabian Nights mission when it was me, Beardy, Lawrence, and Huck. Watch how Beardy flies as a flight lead. He doesn't just go descending, poof, now and then just cranking right. Like, oh, he's moving now. He calls everything. He's fantastic.
Oh, if you love Beardy so much, why don't you marry him? Right. I'm too emotionally fragile for this crap passing up.
I would.
Come on, we still love you.
Just not in that kind of way.
Oh, I love you in every kind of
In a
way.
purely physical sense.
Yeah. I don't want any feelings.
That's true.
Yeah, I don't want to catch the feels.
I adore your body.
I don't want to fall for you.
There's a lot of it. There's a tremendous sense of ownership in my body.
The missus said to me, I said, "Oh, you've not eaten enough food today." I'm like, "Do you know what? This is great." Just sit here and slowly atrophy at the controls.
It's probably the first time I've lost weight in ages. I've had next to nothing.
I think, oh, you'll lose loads of weight in Corona. You're not going out to restaurants and stuff like that. I've gained loads.
Yeah, I work from home. I don't leave. I sit in a computer all day teaching and then go, oh, that was good, and then sit in a computer all day playing DCS. That's literally my life.
Right, I'm targeting the nearest hostile group to you. It would help if I checked the brief. I never check the briefing these days in the 24 streams. I just fly. Common 254. That might help. Oh, we've got. I don't even know if we've got GCI. Bengal 1-2 checking in 254.
You just go and clear LZ then, alright?
Yeah, that's the plan.
That's useful.
I mean, we're a while away, so.
Oh, it's quite far, yeah.
Should have brought fuel tanks.
It's got to be that bad. Where's the fuel gauge in this, anyways?
I know where mine is, because the Russians are all the same. It's a big yellow dial. Dead easy to see. I really like this helicopter.
Might be on my co-pilot site then. Stand by. Oh, there it is. Is it? Yeah, it is. Not sure what it indicates. Why is it not full?
Oh, stand
Surely
by.
it was full and it's full. Wait, right. I think I'll be fine.
Oh my word.
Have you finally shit yourself?
Oz dead meat. I've been playing DCS for many years, but recently I've used it as a focus point to help me get through my divorce.
Oh,
Thank you for bringing attention to mental health and good luck with your stream. $550.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck me. I'm sorry, but...
Absolute legend. Thank you.
Holy shit. Wow.
I mean,
that's
everyone's
incredible.
donations, that's a bomb right there as well. That's going to be a tough one to beat for a free module, not going to lie.
That's awesome, man.
Superb. Thank you so
much.
No question.
I can't do this again. This happened last time and I was a blubbering mess in the bath after the bloody stream. I can't do this.
I better engage this aircraft. I'm I'm flying towards hostiles like that.
I love this place, Fox 3.
Dead meat, that is superb to everyone. Someone's already shot that one down. Jeez, oh. Dead meat, honestly, thank you so much. That is fantastic. And it's to everyone that continues to donate. That is amazing.
Awesome.
I thought I'd just flown all the way out here and all these aircraft have just been shot down. Good job, team. I will fly for endurance. I had an F-16 rock up in my wing there. Just I was I was reading the messages like, don't format me now. I'm about to cry. Right, you're close. You'll get the good news. Don't fly in front of that AMRAAM F-16, buddy.
Not your buddy, pal.
And your friend, buddy. Man alive. Nick Russell, guess we're going to raise the stretch goal. No, we don't.
No,
we're highly satisfied.
No, we changed it back for a reason, and I think the reason still stands.
I agree. but that is a mega. We'll have to do the giveaway in a second. I say in a second. You're flying a helicopter, aren't you? Don't crash.
Yeah, I mean, I just press up, hover, and you can go away for an hour if you want.
How did you know I said that ages ago?
Nah, that's amazing.
Actually flying this helicopter.
Seriously, every aircraft I'm engaging just gets shot down. I've just had 4 kills stolen. Who's that? Dan. Right, where's Dan? I'll shoot him down. If I kill Dan, he can't shoot anything else down.
I love flying that to Earth on this map. So cool.
Do you know what? I'm going to go to the tanker. Why wouldn't I? KC-135. 256. Do you know what? I'll start turning towards the coast and then I'll look at the brief instead of just going, it must be this frequency and then flying to the wrong one. Right, escape. Briefing. Let's have a look.
Enjoy flyer and
yeah, this area map is phenomenal. Right. Oh, my brain's not working anymore. I don't want Arco. Don't want Shell. Texaco.
Texas?
Which one's closest? I need to look at the map, don't I? I could put in the air-to-air TACAN and figure it out, but I'm tired. Texaco 1-1, you're my friend.
3 hours left, mate.
2, 5, 3.
Four. Well, no, I can't actually, because I'm real tired. 4 hours.
You're giving Rob shit for it. Can't do it himself.
Get my hopes it was at 3 hours. Really? That last hour flew in. God damn it.
You tried to make it shorter, aren't you?
I've found the second wind. I don't get really suspicious. I was fairly sure I was going to die at 6 o'clock this morning.
We're not going any further than 24 hours. It's not happening.
Nah, you won't. Even from me, you won't get a stupid suggestion like that.
No.
Oh, you just crashed. You hit a tree.
Oh yeah. But I don't know what my chopper's doing because it's still flying, but it's shaking.
Oh lord, she's shaking.
Like a Polaroid picture.
You should look at this. Is this ridiculous? Oh, it's died now. I've lost myself. Well, that's flying 50 minutes for nothing.
Turn the old autopilot on and...
Why do you think I flew an F-16? I thought I'll at least get half a chance not to kill myself in this.
Try that again.
It's been fun a minute now. Don't know.
Question is, can I refuel after being on and awake for this long? And I'm not the greatest in the F-16 as
I've done
it is.
it in the campaign mission we did, the Arabian Nights one today, so there's no excuses, mate. I'm not going to say it went very smooth, but I did manage to do it.
That's amazing, dead meat. I can't go over that. That is absolutely phenomenal. So, what's the best tanker? Was it a KC-135? Beep beep, 64 miles from the tanker. I don't really need to go to the tanker, I just want to do it and see if I can manage it when I'm this tired. You getting abducted by something?
What?
You getting abducted by something?
Yeah, Remco is having a bit of trouble donating to the stream, so he sent it to me directly. So Remco has very kindly just donated £50 as well.
Awesome.
Which I need to.
Kicked.
Tried to learn to kill myself.
Oh damn!
We fight for Mother Russia.
You know we're that strict on that.
Big on thought. I want to got that in the server. Favorite bit on TTI.
Big on thought.
Hilarious.
This is the one earlier where it just went, bruh. Lauren down.
I never knew any of these were in here until I started hearing them. I should probably know what this means.
That one was great.
As that onset seems so long ago when we done the that fights on.
Bro, that's like 16 hours ago.
God alive.
I think I'm going to land and deal with this situation.
What's your situation?
Nick Russell has
I just
struggled so
don't need that
hard
money.
to refuel in Arabian Nights. It's all practice. When you figure it out, it just sort of clicks you used to what it should look like. The sort of sight picture and stuff like that.
I think it's to do with the environment a lot of the time as well. When you practice in a controlled environment, it's easier, but then in mission time, even I get a bit janky at times because like I need to get this in. It's no training anymore. Like I need to make this happen.
Yeah.
And the stakes are higher. It is harder.
Because when our practice is always in Cat 1, and then the missions are always flying Cat 3, that doesn't help either.
Texaco 1-1, Uzi 1-1, request rejoin.
Why is Mr. Tanker not responding to me? Got his frequency right, haven't I? Texaco 11253. Texaco 11. Right, try an ARC 16. Which is the top radio? The ARC 164?
Yeah.
Or the treble 2? It's the UHF, isn't it? Why is he responding?
Texaco 1-1, Uzi 1-1, request rejoin.
Range, maybe.
40 miles? I'd be disappointed if you can't hear me at 40 miles.
Oh, well, I'm just trying to help. Jeez.
I mean, it was a good suggestion, just not the one I needed. Hang on, there's two Texaco 11s.
1-1, Uzi 1-1, request rejoin. Texaco 1-1, Uzi 1-1, request rejoin.
Yay! I'm not speaking, but pre-contact 15,000, velocity 210. That's not helpful. Oh, dearie me. Better start descending then, eh?
Dearie me.
Oh, no! You want the southernmost Texaco? Yeah, that one. He's the other one wouldn't respond. That one was having none of it. He's like, I ain't refueling you, not happening.
Search not weather outside, and I just can't go outside. Because of you, Ezra.
I think we should have a tactical Asa charity live stream so he can buy some sound dampeners for his keyboard.
Listen, right, I provide the full audio experience.
Well, they're saying the other text goes on 256. Not that I don't trust you, Wally, but I'm going to check it. 256. That's a basket. Shell 2-1. Oh, no, text go 2-1. Is 2-1 here?
Right, I've transferred Remco's donation.
Awesome, thank you very much. Well done, Remco. Top stuff. Where are we now? 9 miles. Should we see him soon enough?
So our new total is £3,124.
That's
nice.
Absolutely
Mental.
fantastic. Thank
Mental.
you very much to everyone. Dead ahead now, 5 miles.
Fuck's sake.
What was that?
That's a wee spicy number there, Lauren.
I pushed the pop filter across my mic.
Ah.
You remember at the start of the stream when we were trying to be really polite and watch what we said, and
well, that was like 21 hours ago.
yeah,
so...
it's gone. So I mean, we probably should say like towards the last 10 hours, if we've said anything that was a bit off colour, or anything like that, we're genuinely really sorry. Most of us have been awake for 35 hours now.
Yeah.
Concentrating on this, everybody's genuinely knackered. feeling a bit crappy. So we're really sorry if we've said anything that may hurt somebody's feelings or whatever. If we genuinely have it, please just let us know, and we'll be more than happy to apologise. But you probably know what it's like when you get knackered. All sort of decorum just leaves the room. And I think when we were talking to Remco earlier on, we were kind of saying that we've been on stream for that long that we've completely forgotten we're on a stream. So, we're all just a bunch of mates, essentially, off stream and DCS, tactical DCS. So you just talk to your mates like you talk to your mates, and sometimes forget that the world is essentially watching it.
Well said, Azza. It's been mainly you that's done it, though, so.
Well, I'm basically apologising for myself.
Never apologises to us when you're rude or mean to us.
I don't really care what you guys think, that's why.
Right, this is the right tanker. Good. I don't like his speed, though. I'm not going to lie. Return pre-contact! Waiting for it. Oh, clear contact straight in. Then we get a list 2. Got loads of fuel. There we go. Can I refuel after being awake for this long? God knows. But if I don't do it quickly, he's going to start turning. I know that much. Tap it in. Tap, tap, tappy. I was just wallowing at this speed.
What hour are we at right now? I can't maths anymore.
In Zulu?
No, I mean, like, how long have we been doing this?
Right, so we still need 3.5 hours.
Well, it's 24 minus 3.5.
Fuck. Yeah.
21.5.
Very good.
I went to a good school, mate. So yeah, we've been doing it for 21.
But it is 20.5. But I mean,
is it okay? Well,
yeah.
We've been doing it for 20.5 hours. But bear in mind, most of us worked.
Well, you were awake before this.
Yeah, I mean, I got up and went to work all day before this, so we went and had a full shift and then finished work and then basically jumped on to do 24 hours worth of this. So it's not like it's we've been well rested for this. The vast majority of people, because we started on a Friday, did have to work.
Why is there no sticking it in? Come on, man.
She said.
Have you got your probe open?
No, got my refueling port open. Why is it? Right, I was green for ages, and then it went red too far forward, green for the vertical, and then it went contact.
Have you considered getting good?
Yeah.
Get good, noob.
Get good. I don't even need fuel. Just seeing if I could do it. Turns out I can't. Yes, I am taking fuel. Why are you going so slow? I know why, because 810s, but still. Even that, 210's quick for an 810, isn't it?
Right, are you on your way again, Lawrence?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm nearly at the AO. Gonna get myself a nice perch and have a look.
Still got quite a way to go, though.
Cool. Well, I need a bit of time to scout this out anyway.
I've just realised how sore my arms are. Trying to move this joystick very gently towards where it needs to be. My shoulders are killing.
Using the rudder pedals the entire time.
Every time I move my toes, they cramp up.
Yeah, pair of fucking pansies.
We're not all hard, big Scotsmen.
When did you know it was hard?
You're always hard.
No, I'm talking to you two usually, yeah.
This is like a charity fuel stream. Get to 11,000, I'm going to disconnect. Someone's trying to contact a tanker, and every 2 seconds it's Kevin me going, return free contact. It's not because I'm tired that this is happening so poorly, it's just because I'm terrible at it. Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen you attempt it sober.
Well, here we go. Yes, 11,000. I can disconnect now. Click. Close that fuel port. Out we go. Check. Clear to the right. F-16 coming at the left.
Return pre-contact. Abort rejoin.
There we go. I'll abort so the other guy can join. And then we're going to sit and watch him in the stream. No pressure, whoever's coming in. I'm not loving the fact I've got a landing AOA to stay in formation with a tanker. Honestly, it's a perfect AOA. He's 13 degrees nose up here. Well, gun sight up.
I'm definitely having a takeaway tonight.
I don't even know if I'm hungry enough. I think I'll just get some soup or something.
Yeah, I had that for lunch. Didn't think I could stomach anything else, but fancy something nasty.
Mrs. made me an entire chicken pasta tray bake thing.
Wow,
I've eaten like one bowl. That's all I've eaten. I'm going to have some more in a little bit.
Tasty, yeah.
Oh, it's
Got
lush.
some beers in the fridge now and a bottle of wine and takeaway. I'm never going to finish all that. I think I'm just going to go to bed with a bunch of beers.
We just sort of get lost. I had one beer on the couch and I basically fell asleep.
Yeah, exactly same. Went and sat down next to Alice and to talk about something and woke up the next morning.
You're not going to go back and watch live stream number 1? When we were human and the world wasn't cold and dark and full of cramp and sore muscles and awesome people donating loads of money. Oh, whoever it is isn't coming to the tanker anymore. Boo! Which means I don't need to stay here.
Stream.
Later,
Wacky Race is a very good idea, by the way, mate.
That was really a lot of fun. Yeah. It sounded quite sketchy actually when you initially proposed it. I'm like, we're never going to be able to organise that. I know the kind of idiots we work with. No, it worked out really well.
So basically, you thought about me flying it. Thanks, pal.
Yeah.
That was really
Team
good.
Orange
I enjoyed it.
was where it was at though. Team Orange was the dream team.
Jake and that Spitfire, by the way, obviously, the last time he was obviously wonky as you like on the runway, but see when he was airborne, he made up time every single time he was in it.
I think he was just pushing it more than we were. Well, I was at least.
I was nursing the engine a tiny bit just in case.
Yeah. So I think since it's just a short distance, you could have just pushed it a lot more.
Yeah, basically when I got over that final hill, when you can see the base again, then I just, firewalled it, and if it went, I would have just glided in.
We've had a few comments in the chat. Let me stick on my autopilot heading back home and then I'll read them. Theodosius mug fuel capacity though, honestly can't really argue, just to show some Dutch Air Force pride. You can do it, we're all counting on you. Don't call me Shirley. As a sticker at $4,000, mate, we need a target. War man. Oh man, alive.
No chance.
No. No way.
Oh no, that's the ground. We don't want to get too close to that.
When is the tanker's pilot? Favourite food? Chris935. Send me a message. I'm going to send you a Steam key for that. I'm also going to choose some things for them later on as well. Chris35 has said, What is a tanker pilot's favourite food? Take away, take away. I like that.
No. Yeah, just no.
That's
please,
brilliant.
Please no more.
It's Huckleberry. Hi, Huck. Huck's on my wing.
The fact that I just killed myself with a tree, you'd think I'd be more careful, but I'm really not.
Are you looking at the stream now?
Yes.
Right, if you want to see Huck panic.
Yeah, there's a delay.
Oh no! I'm hit! Something shot me! The hell shot me?
Oh, he's dead.
No, I think a shell or something. I didn't even get a warning.
Drag Huck up for a second. Sorry about that, Huck. Do you want to see Huck panic? Rock the wings.
I was watching. I was like, I'm gonna pull up beside him and rock my wings, and you did that in front of me. I was like, nope.
Sammy coming. How you doing, man? You all
I
right?
did. Yeah, doing just fine. Doing just fine. Getting a little silly.
I know it's been that way for a while, but we've absolutely battered through the donation goal. 3,124. Remco Apache pilots do it better.
Well, all right then.
That's true though.
Story in there, Lawrence.
Yeah, you
isn't
looked
there?
you looked a little lonely. I thought you could use some company.
Yeah, I'm RTB. I've still got 102 plus, but I'm going to go and land. Then I'm going to grab a coffee, speak with the chat, tidy up a few admin-y bits and bobs. We'll focus on a few people flying.
All right, it sounds phantasmic.
He's coming left.
Get a
that Harrier coming up behind us. Yo.
and one to grow on. All right, well, have a good one.
Catch you, mate. I'll drop you back down with the guys, man.
Thank you.
Ba-dum. Tanker pilot here can confirm. It's my shoulders now that are getting tired from like hunching forward onto the stick.
It's my butt. Go on.
That's nothing to do with DCS.
It used to take the pounding, but it's been on the level.
You'd think it'd be used to something, but
like a lasagna that's been kicked down the street.
I feel like it. God.
Right, autopilot, pitch hold. Why are you descending if I've got pitch hold on? Altitude hold even. There it goes. What are you going to do after the stream ends? Sleep for 24 hours. I'm going to unfriend Azza on every bit of social media I have. Uh-oh. How far away is that MiG 29?
are you not down the AO anymore, Ezra?
No, I had a close encounter with a tank shell.
So I'm still going in alone then?
Yeah, enjoy. Best of luck.
Thanks.
You can do it!
I'm coming back in. Just.
Yeah, we'll see you in half an hour then.
I'm just flexing my butt cheeks to try and get a bit blood into them.
Oh, sounds nice.
Chew a toffee with them right now. Oh, Chuck's back. Hello, Chuck.
Hello, Chuck.
Is Chuck was still kicking around at like 5 in the morning?
Yeah, lunatic.
Good God, it's still going. I know, Chuck. Tell us about it.
2 hours to go, a little bit more, mate.
That's what they said. That 2 hours to go. No.
Could you stop with the false hope?
3.5. Less than 3.5.
Oh my God, Lawrence, do you want to do some F-14 stuff?
Oh, actually, that would be fun to.
That was the last time. I don't remember how to fly it, but we'll figure it out as we go.
Oh yeah, it'll be fine.
I'll just stay in my F-16 then, thanks.
Let's do some active refueling in there.
Do you not remember how to fly it?
Well, I remember just it. It's not exactly hard to start up, is it?
Well, Lawrence, if you get there and you can't do it, give me a call. I'll fly with you.
You be my wingman anytime.
I don't want my wingman. I want him behind me.
Well, yeah.
Top Rio.
Crashing my helicopter straight into someone's building. Sorry.
Why is my head? Right. I know, Lawrence. What? There's the noise on the stream. Right, who's in that Harrier? Right, he's below me. So if I do this...
Oh, I need to stretch my ball real quick.
Just drop my tanks.
Face on, face on.
I didn't try and drop my tanks on the Harrier beneath me. That's not what just happened.
Chris, 935 is just like pouring gravel through a hairdryer. Oh, I'm gonna get. Sounds like an asthmatic baby seal.
You know those goat videos? Someone watching goat videos on YouTube, not just a bunch of harriers taking off.
You'll see one of the like kind of inflatable chickens that you squeeze. It goes. Yeah. Razbam, if you're watching, we do love your module. Jesus, sort that out, please.
Yeah.
The difference is, it actually sounds really good inside the aircraft. It's everybody else that has to deal with your crap.
But again, you're inside, you're like, yeah, don't worry about it. I can take off and land from a boat, yo.
Oh, aye, it's cool inside. It's really annoying that, well, they probably fixed it by now, or they have done, don't know why, but, you know, for you to start up, the APU coming in sounds really smooth.
Yeah.
Whereas for everybody else, it's like, meh.
Yeah.
I hate it.
That was a great impression.
Do you know, as it came out, I was like, oh, wow, this looks quite good, isn't it?
Your mum sent a message in the chat.
Listen.
Maybe you'll now forgive your mum for being so crab at doing 16 years night shift, eh?
Ah, yeah.
Were you mean to your mum when she was out there around in the Benjamins so you could have all your iron brew and curly whirlies?
Is that what you think was important to me? Iron brown curly whirlies. As long as you've got your iron brown curly whirlies.
Prove me wrong. Alright, maybe a chomp, alright?
Oh, God, I remember a chomp. Can't afford it, but the prices have went up.
Do we have ATC at Incirlik? Let's find out. 229.65. That's not complicated enough for someone who's been awake this long to type. No one's on it. That's always a good sign. What was it? Control and B? No. Alt and B? Yeah, there we go. Alt and B is your shortcut to the brief. Did you know that? Left Alt and B brings up your brief, yeah?
Oh, interesting. Alright, Lawrence Camden.
That's ATIS I tuned in. Towers 264-775. I knew there was something wrong.
Right, what were we doing? We were doing F14, weren't we?
Yeah.
Find one. There they are. Top. Are we launching from Incirlik or K-Bat?
Obviously, we're going to have to launch from a carrier.
Of course.
Oh, yeah. I'll land and then I'll look at you.
Especially since I can't remember how to do it.
Same.
It's alright, we'll do it live, boys. We'll do it live.
2965.
No pressure.
Well, no one's answering, and I need to start descending because I'm very, very high up. Boop, 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 boop.
Why we're not in your jet?
What? Say again?
It's frozen up for me. No, minute.
Oh, that's why. Useless.
I'll be really sad if DCS actually crashes here. It hasn't crashed a single time. Oh, no, we're fine, we're on. Oh, more payments.
What's Incirlik ground on for all pilots? Altitude. What do you mean altitude? It's flying underneath me. Incirlik, SRS, ATC when staffed, when uncontrolled. 251.
Oh, this is laggy as hell.
Oh, I forgot that, yeah.
There's a F-18 on fire next to us, so that's a good start.
Oh, what's up?
2305.
Yeah, I think we should not.
Yes, I still do a carrier.
Yeah.
Incirlik approach.
Yeah, let's
Pascal
just
for
take
2005.
going to be an F-14 anyway, so it's going to be super quick.
We can land on the carrier later.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
How can you cramp in all of your toes at the same time?
What?
I'll get cramp in all of my toes. It's quite difficult trying to land.
So what is this?
It's like Pascal turning finals for runway 05. That big boo is me looking at a Harrier that's slowing down to land. He's not on frequency. I'm faster. No, I'm gonna cut right in front of him, whoever it is. Risk of collision 0.
Power back.
No, it's a complete lag fest for me right now, mate. Give me a sec.
It's like Pascal short finals runway 05. Tiny wee bit of a crosswind there.
Oh, it may have been chronos. Right.
I'm down. I need to check for a hole in the runway though. Keep that nose up.
Ah, it's just so laggy.
Can you hear me?
Let's call sound that for Pascal.
Sorry for you, Lawrence, because I'm getting a slideshow here.
Well, somewhat alright, yeah.
It'll just start running for me. Give it a minute, but it's currently not playable.
Different server.
Yeah, I might have to. That's stabilised now. So, I don't know if it's just loaded in. Okay.
The Inca Lake is a pretty hefty airbase anyways.
Yeah, there's a lot going on here.
It's like Pascal clear runway 05.
Oxygen's on. I can't remember how
I
it's
like,
done.
I like the fact you bump off the runway. Massive big hill. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave the server there. I'm going to jump my big ugly mug back in the live stream so we can get some messages read in a little minute. So, did you do the giveaway as when we broke 3,000?
I can't remember.
Let me check.
No, we didn't because we had 2 left and we kind of jumped to 2 goals.
Right, so we had 2 left and we busted through it. So, do you remember who the last one was?
Sparty was the last person.
Sparty, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the count. We'll go from bottom is number 1. So the Raj Jobby Week is number 1. And then Remco is number 6. We'll get our random number generator on the screen. Bloop. 1, 2, 6. Generate. And that's number 5. So the winner of the module is Burry13.
Nice one.
Burry13, you have won a module from Eagle Dynamics. Please message me in the live stream. Not live stream, in the Discord, and then we'll make sure you get that prize. So I will write it in. GM, one off again. Really? I mean, congrats, he said. Good old GM.
He's sort of big as well as me.
Thing is, you're going to get an Apache more than anyone. There we go, Barry13. If you send me a message in the Tactical DCS Discord. And then I'll get you the module to you. Awesome work. So far, the fantastic chat and supporters we had from Facebook and friends and families were at £3,124. That is absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much. Again, every single penny is going to Mind to help people with mental health problems. It's amazing. It's about that time. We've got 3 hours. No, we don't. Here, 3 hours 50 minutes. That's it. 3 hours 50 minutes. Sounds like coffee time to me. What I'm going to do is I'll put on our little staff video for those of you in the chat that may or may not have seen it. Chuck, I'll stop saying Apache all the time. Did you not see the interview, Chuck? In the part 2 of the stream. Wobble, it was Burry13 that won. Let me dip it in. Boop, 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 boop. So yes, Chuck, we had Kasia in from Eagle Dynamics, the COO, and she said, yeah, the Apache is coming. She couldn't tell us when, but it is coming, as well as lots of other things. Right, I'm going to jump and grab a coffee. We'll put on the little staff video again, because it's nice to see faces that are doing the challenges and stuff.
I can't remember how to transmit. We didn't mean to be honest. Back in February, I would say, this was just 5 guys, me, Pascal, Lawrence, Nitro, Todd, flying together on DCS, server hopping every week. And when lockdown happened, we noticed there was a big influx of people needing trained on the modules, interested in joining the DCS community, but just didn't know where to start. So we had a bit of free time, so we put a post on the Hoggit forums just saying that we had this small Discord. If anyone wanted to learn how to fly the modules, then hop on and we'll do what we can to show you what we know, and you can would give us some more people to fly with. That went slightly awry, and by the end of the week we had about 300 people on the Discord. So we had to scale up really quickly. We put together a team of admins and mods out of the people we had, and a few months later we're sitting about 2,000 members from there. So yeah, it was a bit of an accident, but a happy accident, I would say.
And honestly, it was a mixture of I wanted to play with other people on DCS, because beforehand I wasn't big into multiplayer. I was really sort of just playing on my own, playing campaigns, and I just thought multiplayer would have so much more to offer. And I knew that to get the full experience out of that, I would have had to join a community, and Tactical DCS seemed like the right one. It was open, there wasn't any tough selection process, and all the chaps there are really brilliant. They're all very helpful and very open to questions being asked, and just very friendly.
Why did I join Tactical DCS? I joined Tactical DCS from the start. It kind of just happened by itself, really. I've known Pascal, Azza, and Todd for many years now, just by playing games and goofing about. So when the whole Tactical DCS started, for me it was just clear that I wanted to be part of it and see what the future was to bring, and just keep playing games with my friends and future friends.
I joined Tactical DCS because I really enjoy this hobby, and I was searching for a group where I could not only grow and learn more about the game, but also to give back to the community that I love so much.
For me, it's been good to. It feels like I've been able to give something back to a hobby that's been really good to me over the years through some bad times, and it's introduced me to some incredible people I just would never have bumped into. I work in education as a job, so actually having the environment where I get to practice some of the things that I learn through my job and get better at them and use them on a daily basis has been really good for me. And yeah, just the friendships that we've made in the last 6 months really have been fantastic.
It kept me busy in an otherwise uneventful and uninteresting period, and gave me somewhere to put my focus and efforts through the lockdown that we've had in the UK.
Being quite a new member to Tactical DCS, I haven't had a big chance to play in a lot of their operations. But the main thing I would say is just sort of it's a way to spend the day. Honestly, I recently finished my A-levels, and I have had nothing to do. I haven't been able to get a job because, the whole coronavirus thing.
With regards to the ongoing pandemic, DCS has been one of those things that's really helped keep me sane. It served as an avenue to connect with people, make new friends, and be a part of a tight-knit community, all things which the pandemic has made pretty much impossible to do in person.
I could come up with a nice long-winded answer explaining how much Tactical DCS helps others and how I feel good from that, but I'm not. I'm just simply going to say it helps me through the pandemic because I can chill out with my mates. It's so good to just go online and de-stress if you've had a bad day or a stressful day. If you're worried about something, you can just go online with your friends and have a laugh, and that's what it is for me. It de-stresses me after a really tough time.
So with the whole corona pandemic and the changes that brought it with it didn't make it easier for anyone. So to come home and play some games like DCS with like-minded people was for me a great way to relax and clear my mind. Something to look forward to after a hectic week of work. To just come home on the weekends and switch on my PC and play my games with my friends and have a nice chat in the Discord. It was just, for me, that was like the best way to clear my mind.
Close, friendly, and generous. Definitely generous.
3 words to describe the community would be open, friendly, and fun.
I would say friendly for the first one, definitely. Open for the second one. They're open to everyone. Third one, funny. Everyone's funny in Tactical DCS. It's just a brilliant community.
For me, that would be just be yourself. It's a different way of answering this question, but for me, that defines the whole meaning of Tactical DCS. Nobody here expects you to be anyone else than yourself, and for me, that's like the most important reason to be here.
I would describe this community with the following 3 words: welcoming, accessible, and experienced.
What 3 words would I use to describe Tactical DCS? Admin, and no. No, not at all. Fun, friendly, and helpful. I'm privileged to be one of the people that created it, and we keep it going, and hopefully we can continue in the right way and be a community that is out there to do the right thing for everyone, especially when the world's so terrible at the moment. So yeah, everyone's awesome. Bump. There we go. We're back in. Oh, man alive. What a day it's been. Thank you so much to everyone, again, who donates. It's been superb. Not only just getting all the interviews and stuff, but the fact that so many of you have stuck around in our utter madness throughout the last 24 hours and staying with us, helping the cause that you have so much. So thank you very much indeed. With any luck, I'm going to be able to jump into the Syria server and we'll focus on Az and Lawrence as they fly their F-18. If they are still in the F-18, we'll find out in a second when I unmute myself. Are you still flying, or are you airborne in the F-14 yet?
I'm going to a different server.
I just clicked on the server. Oh no.
We're also going to restart our games because we both were running the game for like 10 plus hours without even restarting it once.
Oh, really?
That probably does not help either in DCS.
No. Foxshot love for Az's beard. Right, I'm going to speak to the guys in the other broadcast channel while you guys are sorting everything out. We'll jump down. Ka-chunk. Hello, everyone.
Yeah, exactly.
How we doing?
Yeah,
Well, we're saying if someone donates $10,000, we should go for another 24 hours.
No, but for me, well, you can.
Chat, challenge is accepted. If you donate £10,000 or dollars, whatever, it's close enough. They will go for another 24 hours.
We've just had, not too long ago, we've smashed through the 3,000 mark. We've given away another module.
Yep.
Just unbelievable. So good. Thank you all for flying and sticking with the cause, fellas. I know it's been a tough day for everyone, but we're approaching 3 hours, and then that's it. Christ, 10,000 Zimbabwe dollars.
What's that going to be like?
10,000 lira. No idea.
I'm gonna Google this.
What
10,000 Zimbabwe dollars are?
Oh.
Yeah. I'm Googling this now.
Oh no, they're ripping this.
It is. Oh, so 10,000 Zimbabwean dollars is £21.60p.
Well, something.
That's a lot.
Well, if you want to put in at £21.60p as a donation, Madness will stay here for another 24 hours.
Wait, can it be 24 Zimbabwean hours?
No. It's got to be the whole thing.
Not sure how that translates.
Those are extra long.
Okay, how long have I been awake? So 8 o'clock. 12.
Zimbabwe now has 10 years.
10,000 ED emails.
40 hours. Oh my god.
It's a long time.
Yeah.
Is everyone still eating, drinking, going to the bathroom, etc., not just sitting there passing out at your keyboards?
Yeah, everything but going to the bathroom. I'm just doing that here now.
Taking the traffic.
Just some headset
Well,
anyway.
evacuated.
Now, I'll jump in and watch you guys in a second. I'm just going to jump up and sort a couple of things out. So we go there. The team are still ploughing on through, which is amazing to see. What have we still got to come? We've still got one more module to give away for
3 hours.
Yeah, 3 hours now. One module to give away yet, and then we have the highest donation module that's going to be given away. We'll do that just before the end of the stream. Well, at the end of the stream, I guess. As we'll be able to tally that up. Man alive. Flagged a little bit, but we're getting there. 3 hours, so not much more to go. Have you restarted?
Yeah, just waiting for Scotsman.
Cool. Chuckle question: what do you think the flight sim developer should focus on to make flight sims more accessible to the younger generation? I think making the tutorials basic, making them nice and easy, and then progressing it from there. So I know that I've tried to get my kids into playing DCS, and that they're very much like, oh, there's too much, there's too many things to remember. So if you had easier tutorials to follow, something like that, I reckon that would work. I mean, my son loves coming and playing DCS and VR. It fascinates him being able to fly around. My daughter, when Flight Sim 2020 came out, she was like, "Oh, I want to play that. I want to be a pilot." And then she tries it. She doesn't like it in VR too much because it's a bit. I think she might get motion sickness, but yeah, they love it. If the tutorials were easier, something like that. The last rails should be you finishing that Spitfire. The smell of glue would probably kill me. Smug toast. I've still got bits and bobs to glue on it. It's been sitting there, unloved for a while. I do need to finish it, and it won't be by the end of this stream. More to come by that Land with the Young Ones. I mean, if it was, yeah, it'd have to be like basic tutorials, because a lot of the stuff is very complicated, but it doesn't need to be. Pascal, what if I give you my fake Oculus Quest and change for the last module? That's a good deal, right? No, it's not a good deal. I need much more than that. GM, I wouldn't want to be embarrassed by your talents compared to mine. I'm not very good at... I've not modelled something in years. The Spitfire will be alright though. I'll get the revenge eventually. Yeah, Chuck, the interactive checklist in Flight Sim 2020, it is very, very simple to learn them in that. Again, I think the standardization of a lot of the DCS, I mean, obviously I know there's different developers and stuff, but if they standardized how the tutorials are done, that would be a lot easier, I think. Because a lot of them are like a load of background about the aircraft and then how it works instead of just how it works. I know when I learn a new aircraft, I want to know this button does this button does this, not why this is designed this way. I mean, that's just me. Some people want to know the full history about it. Like the jet fuel starter, there's two in the F-16, starter 1, starter 2. Why do they have two? That's just, well, they use one, use the other one. Don't burn them out. But do you use one? Do you use two? No one says anything when you're in and he says, yeah, I just put that one on. Oh, all right.
They'd use them like every other day.
Yeah, just switch them over.
Yeah, so Monday they would use one, and then Tuesdays they would use the second one.
Yeah. Well, why? Why not just have one?
I don't know. It's just sort of like...
or you just push the switch forward once and it automatically does that switch for you. It remembers the last thing it was on, then changes it. That'd be easier, wouldn't it?
I don't know.
So from Jim, tutorial tooltips that continue beyond the actual tutorials that can be ticked on in the options. Seems like a great idea. I mean, I know you can have obviously all the tooltips in DCS, so you can hover over a button or a switch and you can see what it does. Read Chuck's guide, you know, I subscribe to Chuck on Patreon. Chuck's stuff's amazing. I always love Chuck stuff. Although I think he's going to be a very, very busy man soon. Yeah, I agree, Ritter. The gap between train missions and actual missions is huge. Again, a lot of what we do in Tactical DCS is to help people sort of bridge that gap from never having played multiplayer before to jumping in, giving it a go, getting comfortable, and then off into big campaigns and having a laugh and hopefully, well, just enjoying themselves along the way, because if it's not fun, why do it? Anonymous, thank you very much for the donation. 3,133 now, 104% of the stretch goal that we've done. Amazing. Right, Lawrence, have you restarted?
Yes.
What server are you in?
I'm on yet.
No, on yet.
No, I was waiting for that guy. You know where that goes.
Are you back yet, Aaron? Or is he falling asleep with 3 hours? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hope so, because that would mean he needs to donate $1,000.
you remember when you used to play when it was old what was it, X56? They had a problem with one of the buttons that kept giving an electric shock. Bzz. Give that to Todd, didn't he?
No, Nitro.
Was it Nitro?
Todd's got my old
right.
X56.
Todd's got your old one. Wobble, I felt bad for sleeping after the stream. You missed a lot of good stuff, I'm sure. I can't remember. It might have been good, I don't know. Our days have merged into one now. We've spent so long planning, testing, adjusting, fixing stuff when it breaks, or creating little cutscenes or the pictures with people's faces. I might put the little quiz on, not as an actual quiz, but just to show people that might have missed the quiz earlier. Now we'll get some footage in of the guys flying, because they're all still in the server right now. Let's have a look. Who have we got? Let's go to the briefing. We'll go main screen, click fly, transition that across. Now we're at F10. Who's doing right? Let's focus on Sol for a little bit. What's Sol flying? Cap. Zoom out, zoom in F2, there we go. Looking real good flying that. That's one thing I love about DCS, it just looks fantastic. Switches off not to waste battery for starter. Oh, there we go. Answered. Helps if I go to options, then audio, change it back to the Yeti, and Yeti. That sounds fantastic, doesn't it? Here he comes. Oh, he's gone supersonic. 28,000 feet, 380 knots. Wonder what Sol's heading off to engage. Couple of them. Peanut and his A10. We've not had much A10 love for the stream in the stream either, have we? What's he carrying that? Oh, look, that's a whole world of pain for someone on the way. How far's Peanut out from his task? Unsure, but Sol will be firing any second now. Just adjusting for a shot. That's the wrong Fox 3, it's just a tracked. Oh, there's bombs and everything going in there. It is. Just a sole shot against the MiG-23. Who cares about Viper? No, that beauty exists. I like getting there quickly. It's tracking something. There it is. Makes evading. Not enough though. Sol's gonna be furious with that. He fired at a MiG-23 and just as the missile was on its way to hit it, someone else blew it up.
Oh, shoot.
Like what Dan done for me most of the mission earlier. Meg's going down all over the place now. Asa, my blinks are turning into mini sleeps. I've just seen that. No, there's an F5. Oh, Sol's got trouble coming. I reckon Sol can take all of these. What do you reckon? 1, 2, 3, 4 F5s, 1 MiG-21. While protecting Peanut. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4 Amrons, 2 in there. I'll mute that a little bit because my head's sore now. My brain's been awake so long. It's just like, oh. He's lining up a little shot. I cannot love this map. It just looks amazing. Every height, every angle. Oh, shots away. Oh, watch this bomb going in. Dead tank. Amram in the air. A120C. Serial number CC11841. And there's the last one he launched. So what did the big in say he was off to do?
I thought he said I was going to get a coffee.
Cup of coffee?
Coffee, yeah.
Or Starbucks.
No idea.
So I think we could tweak Wacky Races and do that more regular. That was quite fun.
Oh, that's fun, yeah. That's some different aircraft, maybe different route.
Yeah. Different route for each of them.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Smug Toast, how much coffee have you guys drank?
That's longer, and then for the Spitfire shorter.
Yeah. See what everything back about the same time. It's always launching sticks all over the place.
Oh, look who's back.
Is it over yet?
Not yet.
Oh, so less than 3 hours, mate.
I was fine, and then I went into the kitchen, and I was like, just let us stop concentrating on something.
So we've got, how much coffee have we drunk?
Oh, mate.
Personally, quite a lot.
I am clean as a whistle, put it that way.
2 cups of coffee, I think.
I think I'm on probably 10, 12.
Really, that much?
Easily that.
I'm only at 2.
Probably more.
I'm on about 5 or 6 easy. With
I'm on about
Gatorade and strepsils for the throat and just everything.
I've had 2 cups of coffee and 1 can of Red Bull. The rest I've just had some ice cream and water.
Yeah,
So you didn't crash. You didn't crash the last time when you had that Red Bull. I thought you were going to have a big massive crash.
Oh no. I mean, it's not. I don't drink Red Bull often, but I mean, it's not like I crash after 1 can. It's all right. The only thing that's just annoying is that my lower back is hurting, so I can't really get comfortable in the chair anymore.
My lower back and my toes keep cramping up because where they sit, the aircon points straight onto them and they just get cold and cramp.
They wants to join. Good old Chuck.
Yeah, Chuck, get in. Get flying. Shows
I come to the last bit. Come to the
Again, supercarrier, if you don't have the supercarrier, that's another module I recommend highly. It's a bit more realism on the deck, just with the people standing around guiding you onto the wires and stuff. It's cool.
Try so you want to try the Syria map again, or just go?
We could try it. Let's see what it's
Straight
like.
on.
Yeah. Oh Christ! In my glasses.
Do 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 do. I love Jaws. I'm just waiting on your F-14 to spawn in.
In a minute.
Jeprin says, do you have any more modules left to give away? Yes, we do. We have 1 more module. Well, technically 2. We've got 1 for the highest donor. I was going to say donator. That's not even a word. That's not even a word. Highest donor is going to get a module. And then we're going to have 1 more to give away. So highest donor and plus 1 more. So 2. But one will come up with a competition or something. I've just seen Red GM's thing in the chat, and I'd love to. I really would. But I don't have Syria downloaded, see? Oh, that's a shame. He says he'll start up the Arabian Nightmare and I can GCI. How about no? That's not Syria, is it? Oh, it's Arabia. Oh, my word. I do have that map as well. I'm eating. There you go. Malky's missed the Celtic game because he's engrossed in watching you guys.
Oh, Malky needs to get a life because this is a nightmare.
Look at you. Someone's really interested in watching what you're doing. You're like, get a life.
Who would watch us doing this stupid stuff?
Well, please pass on to Malky our thanks.
I don't even know what server I'm joining here. My brain is broken. What are we doing? Syria?
Yeah,
Syria.
I think, yeah.
Right, okay, I need to. I don't want to drink any more coffee. Stomach's gonna be like battery acid.
Yeah, that's what I didn't drink.
I'm waiting on you jumping in so I can follow the F-14 round the skies.
You're welcome to join with us.
Yeah, Jeprin, jump in. In fact, anyone that's in the chat now wants to fly, look for the Tactical DCS through the Inferno server. Come join.
Wait till I get in and get in my 14 before you lag it out, though, please.
We'll send the password when Az is on the deck. And
I don't need like 20 people joining when I'm trying to get started up.
Believe it or not, but I think he's reset my game.
This is why nobody likes you.
Yeah, this is it.
No, but yeah, it's not just that. I mean,
I'm not getting involved.
I'm gonna try and beat you.
I'm not getting involved. Whose side are you on? Chris, yes, it is. If you join the Discord, then you can jump in with the guys. You'll be able to speak to them as well. Come fly, and then we'll get some filming done. Make it look all meow and cool. That's my best impression of a plane. You like it?
It was meow. Yeah. Oh no! Please don't tell me.
What?
Please tell me you have to restart the game as well.
I don't know yet. It's not
Is it doing the little blue circle?
crashed the whole. Yeah, never mind. It's crashed. First crash in 20 odd hours. Aye. You know what? You can't even get angry at that because it's way above average to what I'm used to.
What module do we recommend except the Hornet, Viper, Jeff, Flaming Cliff 3, Sarah, Persian Gulf, and Spitfire? There you go.
K50. Really good.
Huey.
Yeah, he's amazing. Stand by, Jeprin. I will send you. If I can type. Oh, God, I can't even type. There we go.
F14 as well. F14 is very good. You can't even defend. A10, God. A10's the ultimate sort of module.
We do everything they. Well, they can't do everything they A10, but it's fantastic.
I always thought like A10 should be your base. You know, if you want to get into DCS seriously, learn all the different aircraft. It's a great place to start.
I'll disagree. It should be your first one though, because it's quite intimidating when you first. You're like, oh my god, you think you're never going to learn. I mean, it's not too difficult to learn, but it's very hard to master.
There's not a lot of automation. You do kind of need. But I suppose it's a good framework that if you can fly the A10 and master the systems and the avionics in it, you can fly anything.
Plus, if you've got a Warthog HOTAS, it's like pretty much identical controls for a lot of it. Like click, 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 easy peasy.
It's on the loading screen. You just get stuck on that loading. Don't know why.
Did the server crash? F14 versus A10 versus Harrier. What do you reckon?
A10.
A10.
If I had to spend money on it, A10. I'll spend more time with the A10 than the other two combined. And I don't regret a minute.
Some of the laughs we've had in the A10 in the past, it's been amazing. Flying about 40 minutes inbound to mountains for mission, you get hit by an SA and you're like, oh my god.
Well, start again. It's one of the few aircraft that's actually better in groups. If you can get 3 or 4 A10s together and go and do something, that's really awesome. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, you get the right group with A10s. That's ace. They say that about anything though. You can get a few. If you get like a 4-ship of anything in DCS. I mean the mission we played earlier, Arabian Nights. That was fantastic fun.
Yeah,
it's real good. It's all still airborne. Chucking
been a
rockets
machine.
everywhere.
He's been an absolute machine the last couple of days.
Nope, GBU
Why
going
is
in.
DCS free?
GBU going in. Uh-oh. There goes the neighborhood.
Oh,
Could we
my
get?
sources are not there.
That could be anything. Hey, if you're having trouble landing on the boat, come along. There's loads of the guys that were the same way, but they're now masters at it, much better than I am or ever was. I'll come along and show you. Give you all them tips, yo.
Two and a half hours.
You're counting everything down.
I'm a wee bit now. I'm flagging now, mate. Definitely flagging.
Well, what are we going to do to pick your spirits up?
Get this bloody F-14 working.
Well, I'm trying to join the bloody server.
Yeah, I'm in now. Let's see if it lags like crazy or not.
Did the server crash? Right, where are you? Searching. Chuckowl's in. He's an F-18. Kefli's in. Bungaloo's in. That's a great name, Bungaloo. What server are you on? Oh, sorry, what carrier are you on?
I'm at Inkerlook.
Ah, I thought you were going to spawn the carrier C.
It was a bit janky when we done that last time, so I thought, why give myself the hassle?
Why?
Get to the chopper. Right, I'm in.
Come on!
Oh now! What are you waiting for? Yow!
It's that time of day, ladies and gentlemen. We're losing our marbles. I'm going to give my voice a little rest and just look at your F-40 and go, ah.
Yeah, I'm in. Just need to wait in the backseat, monkey.
Yeah, well,
Oh, he's here.
stupid game I've been playing for 23 hours straight. It's not working properly.
Not that you're upset about it at all.
The game that's been running perfectly smooth for 23 hours straight is all of a sudden shit.
The horror.
It's just stopped working.
What kind of bullshit is that?
I'm gonna get my headset back. I'm gonna jump in. I'm gonna fly something again. As much fun as it'd be watching you tool around in an F-14. I got to get my plane fix on, yo. Deafen myself for 2 seconds. Boo-doo, boo-doo. Unplug that. Plug that in. Server settings. Voice and video. Ba-ba-doop.
Because after this,
I'm gonna join a training server real quick, see if that works. This doesn't work. I'm gonna go. Is it because of the fucking SRS?
would you say if it doesn't work, you're going to pop your clogs?
Fuck you. Do I need to update SRS or something?
don't know, Lawrence. I mean, what help do you think you're going to get from me at this point in the game?
I don't know.
Oh, Christ.
Why is it doing this now? Seriously gonna push me over the edge in the last 3 hours. Fine. Update this stupid SRS then. Oh, now it suddenly doesn't need an update anymore. What's that about? Alright. Easy, Tiger.
You know what you remind me of?
Enlighten me.
A goose.
Goose.
Yeah, you just get goose-like qualities.
Interested.
Yeah.
Did you name one?
Big long neck.
Okay. Jeez. Wow.
So that's stupid questions if you don't want a stupid answer.
Stupid question. You remind me of.
That's the goose.
Oh, I hope it works. Fingers crossed, everybody. I think I'm gonna have to restart my PC. Fine, I'll restart my PC.
That's what to do. You do that.
And I'll never come back anymore.
Yeah. PC wouldn't restart. Oh no.
Yeah, I think it's broken. Oh, yeah, I'll see you in a minute. Or
Might help if I press the actual unmute button, wouldn't it?
Hello.
Have you seen Freeman?
No, we're waiting on Lawrence.
Just have a look on the screen. I mean, Flight Sim 2020 can have a pushback. Is it? Can he have that option?
Oh, has he done it? I know what you're on the A10, you're alright.
Reverse.
Why would he make that decision?
hello.
I don't know. Hello, mate. I don't know why I'm making a lot of my decisions right now.
Come on, Iceman, let's go.
Yes.
Request rearming.
You're not killing off base, man. You're sundown.
Why would you say that? I want to be sundown.
It's cougar.
Slider. You stink.
Stop it. Wow.
So stupid.
Wow.
That's so good. Oh no. We took it too long before we descend into this.
Rude.
Right. Where am I going to go for cap? Where are we going to go? Let's have a little
Where do you
sneaky
go?
peek. Where do you go? Maybe. Just maybe. My DCS crashed. Are you kidding me?
Ha ha. Ha 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 ha.
No, it doesn't. Maybe. Oh, there we go. Whew. I need to knock off my aircon map. I cannot taxi if my toes are cramped up.
Is your wee tootsies crept up, son?
I get sore toes.
If this doesn't work now, I'm gonna be really disappointed.
That's the least threatening thing he's ever. I'm going to be really disappointed.
I was like, I can't swear.
For the last 24 hours.
I'm going to scream until I'm sick.
Oh, I'll be disappointed. You betcha.
I mean, is Freeman falling asleep?
Who?
I won't blame him.
He's just driven into a hangar. He's given up on life, I think. He's like, nah, I'm just going to stay here until it's not sunny anymore outside. I'm just going to wait until dark, then go and lie in my bed forever. Uh-oh. YouTube is experiencing a glitch.
Technical difficulties.
Looks fine to me. Freeman, I danced to stop me from sleeping. He's in the hangar having a rave. He's sitting there going, ooh, ooh. This sound.
The lights on and off.
And we've said it before and we'll say it again. Incirlik is, I think, one of the best airfields they've ever built in DCS.
Lawrence.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly.
You can just make me wait for half an hour, then go high and mighty when you finally come.
Listen. We do the exact same. You've got no right.
Right, I'll record now that I'll wake the ground crew up now that you finally grace us with your presence.
Hold on, I'm still loading in. Give it a minute.
Is there a way I can turn oxygen on in the front, but not the back?
Why would you do that?
Left alt and L.
Let you nod off.
Let you nod off. The guy that's going to lock up all your radar targets, you want him asleep. We've had where are we on the £100 donation. Well, currently I have yet to insult Lawrence about anything to do with him being Dutch. I've been perfectly kind and nice to my good friend Lawrence.
I've got you covered.
Yeah, Az has just been doing it for me instead.
I mean, I would have done it for nothing.
I like the jet's not even loading for me.
Oh my god. I'm going to drive this thing into a hangar out the ejection seat and just fucking lodge myself into the roof. I don't know.
Right.
It was you. All this was your idea. Every bit of it. You.
Well, parts of the jet are loading in now. We'll get there.
Right, let's have a look. No one's taken off. Freeman's not going to join me because he's stuck.
Are you already starting the engines?
Well, might as well do something.
Oh, the cockpit is starting to load in now. Score.
SU-27s, you say? Let me at him. Let me at him.
When we said we were going to fly the F-14, I thought it was going to be much more like Top Gun.
It's just
a lot less like this.
Give it a minute. I'll be fine. I don't appreciate your attitude.
Right, ready in the front.
Well, that's good for you.
Questions there. Some of the live streams over. Can you teach me how to refuel Asa?
Oh, I was just going to show you how to refuel the F-14.
Ron Martin says, "Okay, I'll bite. How does one refuel Asa?"
Beer and pizza.
There you go. Stick it in the back, away he goes. My neck's getting sore now from looking around the place all the time. Ah!
No, your wee neck getting sore, son.
It is, yeah.
Good boy.
I feel so old.
You are old? What are you on about?
I wonder why. What bit?
You're looking.
You've aged me horribly, Lawrence.
Oh yeah, blame me. It's not fair.
Set up my Jeffin flares. Boop, boop, beep, boop. ED, can we add that as a sound effect to the ICP in the F-16? Beep, boop.
You don't use flaps for takeoff in the 14, do you?
Yeah, I think you do. I don't.
Not if you want to be a badass.
I don't know.
I mean, I kind of do want to be a badass.
Don't do it then.
Flaps in.
There you go. I'll switch my own oxygen on, mate. Screw you.
What to do is take off with burner on and watch the hate flow in. Ron Martin is featuring father-in-law a joke. Yeah, it was Huckleberry. Well, we don't. It might not be a joke. I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, he's got that sexy Texan voice, so.
I nearly said something, but it would have required me to swear quite badly. So I thought, no.
Oh, aren't you brave?
I am. Yeah, thanks. Flying F-16 alone in enemy territory with 18 fast jets ahead of me, mopping everything up.
Would you say you're behind enemy lines?
Yeah. What's this handle on the F-16? Looks like looks like an old car window roller. It doesn't pull.
Oh my god!
What's this?
Can we text you
I know
out
that's
already?
a defog, but what's the handle above the defog?
We'll ram this thing in there, fucking. Oh, forgot to take the brakes off.
Oh, I see.
Moves faster when they're off. Right, and now we just need to figure out what buttons nose wheel steering, and we are off.
Ready in the front.
Got
it. I must sit in the front.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I genuinely thought it was me for a minute. I'm like, oh no. Was there a master caution? Just turn that off and pretend that's not there. Oh, we've got a lot of lights in the front.
What have you done?
Nothing you need to worry about. You worry your wee bright head. It's alright.
What are you doing?
What
are you doing? Look at me. Look at me.
Take the bulbs out.
What are you doing?
What side are you at?
The right.
Oh.
What are you doing? Please don't kill us. Could you taxi any slower? I see. I'll jet this in this canopy. Don't tempt me.
I'll jettison you. He'll just so far just proven to be dead weight. So
take that back.
Right, we're going right. We'll go this way.
Am I going right? Left's much closer.
It's about 6.5 a dozen.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Right in the middle. Doesn't even matter where we go.
I've just been peer pressured right into that there.
Let me know when you're thundering down the runway. We'll get some nice little shots of you going up in your fancy F-14.
Shall we take some weapons?
Damn it!
You forgot it again.
Why is it always this jet that I forget to put weapons in? This is a reconnaissance mission, right?
I'm just going to check if he's put any weapons on.
Well,
You already done the take off from the carrier, and I go
I wish I hadn't said anything. Did you notice it in the chat, Lawrence?
Oh no, I just saw myself. I don't have your thing on right now. This guy.
Need your weapons of war. Fine, I'll put some on.
Big 1 2 check 9254.
Smug toast. You know, I know you say that as a joke, but that has happened so many times. Why Phoenix is not firing? Oh, no, that's everything.
Take off from the carrier, go up, and then just go back and land on the carrier again.
Practice.
Is that F-18?
Spend 10 minutes jumping fuel.
Can't believe you're trying to blame me for all this stupid stuff.
I think we'll learn something today.
Oh, it's... You never learn.
Listen, the real weapons are the friends we made along the way.
You call me a weapon, pal?
I've got weapons.
Shut it, you weapon.
It's probably one of the worst things you can call someone, isn't it?
It's a great insult. Thanks, Mig29. Who's up in the 40s ahead of me? Who dat?
Lauren, are you ready to dominate these skies?
Oh, so ready.
I'm gonna take off, put autopilot on like nobody's ever seen before.
Oof. Stop it.
Hello, Nick.
Why are you texting so quick? You're gonna crash on.
Oh, you're always moaning about something. Still in such a backseat reel.
Listen
I
to
see
Mark.
you're all delirious now.
Well, they were about to take off with no weapons on their F-14. Again.
Oh, boy.
See? It's much better. Nice and safe.
Yeah, don't get used to that feeling.
I need to conserve fuel. How you doing, Nick?
Good, how are you guys, more importantly?
Alright.
Tired.
Yeah.
You're not tired.
Yes, I am.
Wake up.
Oh, thanks, that helped.
Squared me right up.
Wow.
Where were you 4 hours ago? Fucking hell. Change his name to Red Bull.
Unbelievable.
Red Bull shit, that's your fucking music nickname.
Did you have a pleasant sleep, Nick?
Well, one of my other roommates decided to throw a party at 3 a.m., so...
How many roommates you got?
A couple. That's why I'm moving to the NCO barracks soon.
Here we go, throwing this whole officer thing in our face again.
Do you know who he is?
Who is?
You? Don't know who you are.
Petty Officer Nick Costello.
Of course.
Go, mate.
Nick, have you looked back at the earlier stream when we'd done the quiz and seen your face?
What?
You're in the quiz pictures from earlier.
I'm in the quiz pictures.
Yep.
I need a timestamp immediately.
Well, just go to stream number 1. Look about 4 hours in.
Oh, God.
You'll see a big white and black thing that says picture round. And then it's there.
Alright.
It's good fun.
Oh, here we go.
He's a race.
A weenie.
He's on the way.
Oh, mate, you don't even know.
I'll press F10 and find out.
Picture round.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Wait a second. Wait.
look at the start of them.
Hold on. Oh my fuck. Sorry. I loaded up DCS, now DCS is covering up the screen. There we go.
The weapon's not showing on the mode, maybe. Yeah, does it show there? Yeah, it shows there. Direction we heading in?
116.
116. Forgot how smooth this thing actually flies.
It is really smooth as soon as you go take off.
Yeah.
So quiet as well.
Nice.
I mean, you're not flying smooth, but I suppose you could fly smooth.
You who? I said good day.
Oh shit!
Yeah, fuck Phil. I'm not paying for it.
Power! It's just alright. This definitely is
one. It's pod racing.
Ah, phooey.
It never gets old.
Just only dope at Slamo.
Remember when I said go. Remember when I said go 116 and now we're going 112. Now we're doing 120.
No, we're not. We're going 116. You talk about?
Alright.
Yeah. So basically, all the stuff you said was just bullshit.
Oh, I see.
How about you press the fucking buttons in the back and let me point the plane in the right direction?
I'll press buttons.
Oh God, I see it now. Where did you get that picture?
I'm not at liberty to say.
I look terrible.
Grinding.
I thought you looked quite handsome, so I included it. Have you seen Az's yet?
Is that you and Lawrence?
Why have you got all those lights on in the front?
What lights?
On your caution panel?
I don't. It's done.
Oh, for me, it's like 12 of them on.
Yep, you definitely shouldn't look any further into that and just mind your own business.
I just want to make sure that you're doing your job right.
Backseat driver, eh?
Oh, are you in a rush or something? Jeez.
I'll have you know that when I fly, the safety of my crew and my plane come first. Kelly McGillis, eh? She's let herself go.
It's the man who earlier described himself looking like a lasagna that had been kicked down the street.
Oh, there's another one. Wait, am I in there twice?
You're in there.
Twice. I like this golf one.
Oh.
You've not got Lawrence's figure, but I mean, you do it right.
Thanks. I'll work out.
Lawrence is a hunk of a man.
Hunka burning love.
Something like that.
So what have we got? 147 miles? Nobody has the patience for that.
It was 180 when we took off.
Alright, okay.
Not picking anything up on the radar.
Through my powers of military deduction, I can tell we're getting closer.
Power.
I can smell it.
I can smell it in this room.
No, my room stinks.
The smell of regret.
I like how these people are saying Maverick and Goose like there's not a third picture replacement in the back. Why couldn't I be Maverick?
Because I'm
Why do I have
much,
to be
I'm much
Hollywood?
cooler than you. You're not Hollywood.
Oh, who is that?
It's Kelly
Oh,
McGillis.
am I Iceman?
No.
Who am I?
Sundown.
Yeah, well, it was
I'm
very,
what?
very racially sensitive, the whole thing.
So confused. Merlin?
We could have had him, man! We could have had him!
What are you doing, Maverick? Get back in there! You gotta help us! Get back in there, Maverick! Come on! That's my best Merlin impression.
Calvin said Swift. You should have given Calvin a point for saying Swift.
I'm just mooching around the sky and there's someone in front of me that keeps shooting down planes. Who is that?
Stefan.
So it's not you.
Lawrence is a
It's
nothing.
Huckleberry.
I don't see anything on the radar.
I don't mind it. Huck's a good lad. I don't mind Huck taking all
It's
the
the
kills.
black guy.
Exorcist.
You can't tell what you can say that.
Oh my god.
200 miles? Jeez.
124, the nearest F5s.
Oh, I joined right after that because now I hear myself going, "What two films?" And you got fucking mad.
It's because we're in the middle of a question, like, ooh, shut up, man.
Well, I joined, and one of you was like, "Hey, Nick, name the two films," and I was like, "What?"
Beauty and the Beast, Pocahontas. Why's my face only got that far in? Hang on, if Huckleberry's flying an F-16. How many...
Is there a common that everybody's on?
No. I know that Huck's got an F-16 that's killed about 8 aircraft with AMRAAM, so I don't know what he's got loaded up.
Give that Lawrence. Killed about 8 aircraft.
I don't see anything on the radar. I don't know what you want me to do.
22,000. Well, you can see me.
We need to come right a bit. Head south.
I'm gonna pop down and say hi to everyone else. I will return.
Roger.
Bye.
Right now that he's gone.
It's officially date for a change, isn't it?
I know. Just gonna shout at Melody in the corner. Shut up! Busy! Name the wee man! Get away stuff here and you're ruining it. Poor Nick.
He's a good lad.
He is.
Sailor of the Month at one point as well.
What magazine was that?
I think it was probably a web publication.
I'm going to help Foxtrot unless he's killed another aircraft that I'm about to kill. If he has, I might have to shoot Foxtrot down.
Is that a wrong in Lawrence?
Yes.
Just shoot it anyway.
Good. It's our server.
Oh yeah. Kind of weird getting banned for your own server. I know how to spice this whole thing up.
you drop your fuel tanks.
No, I was just going to do the whole thing upside down.
Where are you?
It's frozen in the battle, mate.
He's keeping the weapons warm.
Why are we upside down?
Oh god, just a stream of negativity for the back all the time. Why are we upside down? Why don't we have any weapons fitted? Why are you taxing so fast? Nothing's ever good enough for you, Lord.
It's like a married couple.
I'll put your heads down and I'll look up and be like, hey? This guy. Oh my god.
I'll put the autopilot back on. You can fly with that bitch thing.
Right, get 2 contests at 18 and 19,000.
Alright, 105.
105.
Ooh, Sam's flying.
Yeet,
Safe feet.
Well, should we rocking? Yeah, we'll climb above that, I think.
Target popping up. I just got.
Don't really alarm anybody, but there's only 2 hours left.
Oh yeah. But someone really won because the last one's dealt with all the admin and thanking everyone in it.
Yeah, that's true. What are you? Oh, that's friendly. Shoot him? I'll let him live.
Yeah, I let God sell him out. Fox 3.
We'll let you live today.
Oh, I'm a generous God.
Who is that? Oh, it's Huckleberry? Oh, let's shoot him.
if it makes you feel any better, you just get 0 weapons to return fire with.
Makes me feel significantly better, actually.
It's a bit hard to shoot me down when I'm not flying. Yeah, Huckleberry. Did I say Foxtrot? It's Huckleberry.
I'm gonna tell him you said that.
Shadow. Seems like you guys are holding up pretty well. This might become a weekly thing for you. No.
What are you doing?
Oh, is that what that does?
Stop that. Stop it. You're ruining my radar.
See your head going mental in the back seat there. Just nodding.
I found a way to annoy Lawrence. If you press the PLA button, it fucks his radar up.
It's like, what's happening?
I'm not a simple play. Oh, look at that, does it as well. Oh, yeah, is that the vertical scan? That's vertical. I think the other one's meant to be horizontal. Yeah. You give it back.
Don't want anymore.
Yeah.
I'll drop everything we have. Don't tempt me.
So the irony is that sometimes the only reason I know we're shooting at somebody is I'm playing on my phone and I hear a dunkt. With the rocket motor going past. I'm like, oh, are we fighting somebody?
Bugito. Right, see, what's happening here is that they're killing all our air targets.
Disgusting.
It's disgusting.
I, for one, will not be having it. So what do these mods do? So adjust controls. So this is take forward.
Alright, go 0, 0, 9, 0. Please.
Do you know,
If
since you
it's not
asked
too
so
much.
nicely.
If it's not too much of butter.
It's
Like,
for
I know
you,
you're very busy.
I do have a lot on, admittedly.
This should just be the 24-hour live stream. Just listen to you two and an F14
They would tune into this. How much money have we made actually? Let's have a wee look.
For 100 miles, I don't see anything.
Uh-oh. Oh my god, I thought DCS crashed there for a minute.
What are you doing? Was that
You were going to be very disappointed in what I was about to tell you.
Banzai.
We have raised 3,000. Where he would send that, but £3,153.
That is fan-dabby-tastic, by the way.
Yeah, I feel guilty asking anybody else for another penny. If you're going to donate, by all means, great. If you've got the money and you're willing to spare it to help other people, awesome. But there's no obligation. You know, we've more than met our target.
Plus, Lawrence will be kicking in 100 quid soon anyway, so. He's proper grumpy.
What a shit day you've had to stay up for 24 hours and pay 100 quid for the front lunch.
I've been pay for staying awake for 24 hours. Charity, they say.
What, was a mirage coming near us?
Can you see it?
Oh, why would you?
What do you mean, why would I do what?
What are you doing? Why are you steering?
Because I'm turning us back towards where there might be contact. There's nothing that way.
Alright. 101.
1-0. Well, that's basically where we were a second
Oh,
ago.
yes, that is where we were, but it's a smart pass here.
96 miles, okay. Let's get a bit of a move on. We've not got a day here. Oh, we do actually, but
I'm sorry, I know you're busy.
do appreciate your tone, Lawrence.
Bruh. That was so good. Going in there for a dogfight and then he just smashes you from above with an aim 9.
Oh, you found an enemy.
Ooh, yes, I have.
I don't mean to sound
Oh,
surprised.
nice luck.
There we go. That's more like it. He's like me.
Why are you like this? Why is he? Could you just keep the plane level? Please.
Come
Just
to try and
please.
help. It's called the Doppler effect, Lawrence, right? I mean, you wouldn't understand.
Do you have no idea what you're talking about?
I've
He looks great at us.
things on YouTube. It wasn't coming right. Yeah, that's
Yes, he
bad.
is.
You want him coming slightly off.
Oh, look at this.
I'm coming directly towards you, away from you.
Bloody friendly.
Oh, okay. Fire
Probably
anyway.
a lost luck to kill the enemy. It's keep going through.
Yeah, keep going. Yeah, no. I'm glad you said that, 'cause I was going to fucking drive us into the ground. I think ED are regretting the decision to take anything to do with us.
What do you expect when I play 24 hours? Did you just kill that guy, Pascal?
What guy?
The one that we're going out. You know what guy I'm talking about.
Yeah. I've been up here for ages trying to chase down Huckleberry. He's been killing everything.
Could you go into burner?
Since you asked so nicely, yes.
Thank you.
There is a contact that keeps appearing low level in between us.
Oh, are we fighting?
Who fighting?
Oh, Lawrence is shooting missiles at people.
He fucking is really shooting it at me.
Is he shooting at you?
Yeah, he is.
Jeff, Flair. Oh wow, that's tracking you, by the way. Still tracking.
Oh no.
Did you fire another one? Oh, you might get away.
I'm not convinced. That looks like it's getting quite close.
Altitude. Pull up.
Now we're getting a missile launch warning.
I think it goes Pitbull at 10 kilometers.
Altitude.
I think you've outrun them. They've pretty much run out of energy.
Uh-huh.
People call me the murder hobo. DCS told us anything. So that's us down to 4 Phoenixes. Good job, Lawrence.
Well, there's an interesting conversation about the Geneva Convention going on downstairs.
There's been quite a lot of interesting conversations happening downstairs. I walked in on a chemistry lesson last night.
Jeez.
It's just super Jaffa, talking about the finer points of rocket propellants.
Oh god. I'm waiting for GM to start with horse anatomy with his visual aid.
Alright, what direction are we turning here?
I don't know.
Sure. Let's ask GCS.
You just say no enemies.
Other.
No, Eric's is nothing.
Well, this is good. But this is how we spent our time together.
Well, it's Con and I were not having a nice time.
We've got the weather for it, and that's nice.
Yeah.
We'll do some low level then.
I don't want to warn you, but I'm pretty sure he's coming and get revenge on us. So, maybe you want to start pointing your nose at him.
Give me a bearing.
Well, where he was. 100. There he
Sure,
is.
something coming head on.
What height you at?
None of your damn business.
Is that you? Must be.
Well, I think I'll missile launch.
You've got the buttons.
Yeah. Well, it's not doing anything.
Well, that's filled me with all sorts of confidence. Oh,
There you go.
See them.
Just remember who started this fight.
Well, you're gonna have to use your ACM modes on him. If you could keep the jet straight for a minute.
Oh, 1 minute you want me to use ACM modes, and the next minute, fly in a straight line though.
Missile launch. Try and watch him.
Well, fired enough missiles.
He's firing everything he has at us.
Bingo. Fox 2.
There's no way your foxes are hitting us.
Oh, I see them. Flare. More of them. A lot more than you're firing right now. Jesus! What makes you think like one flare every 10 seconds?
I couldn't. It's a program that gave me.
You started that fight, not me. Right, I'm going to jump off into the chat. I'll be gone thoughted anyway. Let's jump in there. So you saw again, I was simply defending myself from those bullies again. Unbelievable. Next charity live stream will help victims of sleep deprivation. There will be no next charity live stream. This is it. This is your.
Yes,
this
there
is
will.
If you're not enjoying this one, you need to enjoy it because we've only got less than 2 hours to go. Again,
That's what we said last time.
What's this wee business? You've been here for 5 minutes, Nick. Man alive. Pascal, less talk, more modules. Wobble, less type, more money.
Try that again, is or not?
Less type, more money.
Should we do it on coffee
server
or something? Sure.
Oh, you did have something to share. You just missed.
Oh, I need to get the caucuses put up. It's not up. Let me see if I can get access.
Right, I'm going to jump down checking the other guys and leave you to it just now. Hello again, everyone.
Every aircraft confirmed ever.
How's everyone doing?
I got YouTube spy plane confirmed.
Oh yeah,
everything. It's all confirmed.
X15 confirmed.
Yeah,
Launch for B52.
Yeah.
So, what do you think the Global Hawk will be? Will it be simulating a man at a simulator?
Imagine being someone that pays pays for a simulation of flying a drone. How deep must you have sunk?
You say that. You know you'd pay.
Like you're in VR and you look right, and there's another bored guy. You look left, there's another bored dick.
That's when you decide to tune back in here down here for Pascal.
It's like, has anyone watched the movie Eye in the Sky? I think it came out in 2015. And you just got the drone pilots that sat there just like for 8 hours.
Yeah, and there's
in this little
cargo
cabin in
containers.
America.
Yeah.
It's just carnage down there. Just everyone's chatting, talking about if you get a simulation of a drone, you got to pretend you're a drone pilot sitting. You got to walk into your drone cabin and go and be a drone pilot. Smugtos, how are we feeling after 22ish hours? How are we feeling? Have you nipped off for your coffee? I'll mute them. We're feeling alright. Once again, they tried to shoot me down. Stupid as in Lawrence. Yeah, it's been good. We've raised so much more than we ever expected, and again, thank you all very much. We have another module to give out, and we will do that before the end of the live stream. And of course, we have the module for the highest donator. We're currently sitting, where are we? 3,173. It's phenomenal. Thank you so much. 1 hour 45 to go. I am going to go and grab a coffee. Go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. here we go. We're back in. How is everyone?
Me could be your parents.
Hello.
And we'd be
Hello.
Hi.
Who's where and where's who?
I'm here.
Ooh.
I think we're all here.
Am I? You
No.
are you, and we are here.
Cool.
Detailed
Are we
enough?
going? Are we going Caucasus?
Yeah.
Flying to Israel right now.
Caucasus.
Cock.
You said
Cock. I like
Is that a penis word?
Are you a gay fish?
What your streams turn into after 24 hours.
Yeah. So we start off normal. It's like, hi, welcome to the channel live stream. Now it's just like,
Whatever, like, to us, it doesn't even seem like we're getting that bad. Then you properly think about it, and we're good fucked.
No, we just do this when Pascal enters the room. When he's not, we're just perfectly fine.
Yeah.
We're
just
like,
doing it
we're
for
not
the
even. We're just like dead silent.
Yeah. When he leaves, we're like, yes, the Nasdaq has gone down. You're absolutely correct.
would you like some grey poupon?
Yeah, pardon me,
Oh,
sir.
Pascal's coming back.
Cramp. Feck. Ow.
Oh, time to fly Spitfire then. Or Huey.
Yes.
Really?
All right, are we allowed? Oh, I want to fly
Shall I check
Spitfires.
for you so you can have some Caesar stuff?
What server are we doing?
Caucasus.
Apparently Caucasus.
You suggested?
Yeah, but you said Spitfire. We don't have Spitfire in it.
You can take a Spitfire
Oh,
against the MiG-29. You just have to believe.
I'm on fire tonight.
I have killed my student SU-33 in a P-51.
I've been beating the bullies tonight.
What?
Big bad Asa and Lauren's been ganging up on me.
Oh no.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Been shot down
Well, you
twice.
never did get double-digit kills like I did.
Oof.
I've got footage of smashing them out of the sky, thinking I don't know they're launching their aims at me. I thought we were friends, Lawrence. We came so far in this stream. I thought we turned a corner, you and I.
What are you blaming me for? I wasn't flying the jet.
You're the one that pushes the button.
You know, John.
I'm sorry, I can't recall.
Have you considered a career in politics?
My memory's faded from such horrible events.
I said not such. To be honest, I didn't even know what the button did. So
just press it, see what happens.
F-14, never heard of it.
It was big red and had like a security cover above
You know
it.
what, I wish I'd kept my big mouth shut in the chat, because it would have been a much easier fight if you'd have taken off without any aim on aim 54s on. That would have been classic. That would have been amazing.
I didn't even know what you said in the chat. I just checked myself.
I'm fairly honest. I have an idea, Pascal. For the last hour, just have this crazy bunch invade a different server, like hug it or something.
Oh, no.
Could do. That's a
could raid a server.
But hey,
and then make sure I don't connect to any of the radios, just in case.
Should we just join onto like someone's unprotected, like one person on the server practicing by themselves?
mute yourself for a second on the stream.
And there we go. Something bad's happening. I've muted you. I can't hear you, whatever you're saying. It did me. No worries, man. Thank you so much for your donation. That is absolutely outstanding. Same as everyone's donations and time they spent staring away at us madmen. Thank you very much. Plotting against them in some way. It's as and Lawrence have been doing it all day. Twice they've tried to kill me now. I was going to break and make fun of Lawrence later on and take the hit, but I think I might not bother now. Do it at the 24-hour 1 minute point. Too late, it's over. Right, I'm going to jump in. La 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 la, I'm back.
We even asked that question.
Welcome back, Pascal.
Muted that whatever we talked wasn't audible on the stream, but that worked also as fine.
Yeah, just muted myself on Discord. Easy
Yeah,
peasy.
probably was the
Wonderful.
best because it was a terrible idea.
Yes,
You
it
know
was.
what I'm most
It was
surprised by now?
yourself
Is
and
that
then
each time you've muted yourself, you haven't messed it up once. There hasn't been a time where it's just been like deafening background noise when you're trying to talk to the stream.
Did not get to mute himself at one point, though.
Yes, I saw that. Let's not forget the day Pascal forgot to unmute himself.
What?
That was today.
All right, as a general consensus, how many coffees has each of us had? And then I'll answer a question we had earlier. I reckon it's quite a few litres.
Pascal, I actually have a merge situation here.
I've had about 7, maybe.
I literally ran out of coffee in my house an hour ago.
Yeah, no, I've had 5 like outer nutrients. It's pretty rough.
Because I don't know I'm going to survive the weekend. I might just sleep through the entirety of Sunday because surviving it without coffee is going to be a problem.
Yeah, 4 cups of tea.
Jeez, have it. Just coffee upon coffee upon coffee. I want to go to sleep later on. I'll be like, nope, you're awake forever.
Yeah. Wait, landmines? What?
Landmines?
What?
Landmines?
For the 2020, they were
I'm very glad someone
they
knows
wanted
what that's
sea
from.
sea mines and landmines.
I can tell just by the way you said that we're talking about the same thing.
Yeah, we're not gonna get.
Pascal, look
Well,
at
so
the message
where are we
that
actually
went in
going?
mods.
Mods, stand by.
That's from Asa.
What?
Do anyone else get that feeling when they get tired and they blink, their eyes feel like they're burning?
Oh, yeah, I remember that one.
Mine is when I blink, they really don't want to open again. But
I think that's called
themselves
sleeping.
shut. So, like, they're screaming at me to go to sleep.
Nah, it's like a dolphin. How you switch off half your brain.
Also, somebody is breathing into their mic.
Half of my brain is permanently switched off, so.
More than half.
Oh,
Different from
so much
regular.
Immediately. Oh, okay.
I feel that people aren't blowing in my ear anymore. I feel much better.
Did the server crash?
Oh, slows me. Okay.
Oh, my back is getting quite sore. Not gonna lie.
My neck. I'm
Agreed. Lick my pussy and my...
Shut up.
Hey! Oi!
Name yourself.
Dude,
Wait,
live stream.
Oh, shit. Oh.
He has been subsequently muted.
Yep.
Shall forevermore be unmuted.
No. Not for
You
a
can
thousand
sit
years.
there and think about what you've done.
in
We should have-
silence.
We should have
Matt, very
a
optimistic of you.
naughty corner voice channel. We just put him in the naughty corner.
We're not angry, we're just disappointed.
And angry.
And angry on top of that.
Oh, and angry, yeah.
What happens in the naughty corner, and how do I go?
What happens in the naughty corner? He's in the naughty corner.
You know what happens in the naughty quarter, and I'll see you there later.
GM, I'll see you there. 5
Slow
minutes.
says you're not server muted, Slow. Why is he? He keeps
What?
thinking he's server muted.
No, I'm not.
No, Slow.
Wait, how?
My God, someone's blowing in my ear again.
We're good, by
It's-
the way.
I think Luke's
Already?
it.
Okay.
He says he's server muted, but
He's not. He's clearly not.
He-
The server mute's red.
Slow.
Like that.
Weird.
Just let him have that for a while.
I'm already doing that, by
I'm literally going through the list, and I can only seem to kick slow. Am I? What?
How did you get any power, Madness? Who gave you that? Man,
I don't know.
alive.
You probably.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why
probably.
not?
It's been a long day.
Is it instructor?
Manpower.
Look at the donations.
Oh, event moderator. Oh, that explains.
His
Is
name
that
is
the still having
What's
to
up?
read out all
Why?
the donations?
Holy shit.
There's a vent moderator thing, but Snow is literally the only person I can kick.
Christ.
Dead Meat has just donated another $450.
What?
Wow.
He really wants that module.
So he's basically just bought himself a $1,000 module.
Yep.
That's an expensive module, yeah.
It's about the charity.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't do
Yeah, yeah, whatever. It's about
Literally
the
about
module.
a $100 module.
Does he now get access to
That's
Pascal's
hilarious.
OnlyFans?
Wait, he gets all of our OnlyFans.
Yeah, he's got to go through you first to get to the good stuff.
I mean, Lawrence is the good stuff.
I suppose I could slip some up.
Where are we heading for this flight, by the way?
I don't know.
Where's having a good
We
convo?
just go to the training server and just fuck about.
I
think the only thing this is heading to is YouTube not liking you.
Don't like me
I'll be
anyway.
alright.
You think YouTube is gonna sit through 24 hours of this?
That's why we've done it in 3 8-hour streams so they can check it and
Oh,
ban it
well,
comfortably.
well,
I'm sitting for 24 hours of this.
Pascal, you're everything's been monetized so far, so you're not that bad.
Well, this time yet.
You had to jinx it, didn't
Yeah,
you?
you haven't seen my tirade. I'm getting ready to unleash a bit on Lawrence later on. He's been
Bring it on.
building up for a day.
Handcrafted.
I mean, isn't this already? Yeah.
Oh, did you mention Mac when you asked?
I don't think it was brought up.
No,
It was in the chat.
Yeah,
I think we even asked the question of how to get new people in, but I don't think Mac was even part of the answer.
Yeah, we only had 10 more minutes on the interview there, Pascal. Missed
So
opportunity.
nice, I don't have to guide you anymore.
You could just walk through the roadmap and then just ask yes, no, yes, no.
We get Apache, please.
We all know that Mac's coming. It's still kind of.
We get Apache. Yes. Oh, thanks very much. Can't tell you when.
Oh,
It's
no,
coming.
no,
Yeah,
no,
Apache has
there's
been
no more.
development for years, and yeah. Okay.
I don't want to hear
there
no
we go.
more. The Apache, yeah.
It's gonna switch. It was if Apache, and now it's when Apache.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Big news.
And everyone's got to check Holgate every day. Everyone's got to
There we
check their
go.
Facebook
See,
pages
Mui's still
every
listening.
day.
Oh, God, that's
I'll
not
I'll try to
good.
get some. I'll try to get some inside information because sounds
Must
like they want my voice.
Our spy inside ED. Oh wait, never mind. ED's watching.
Oh, yeah.
He's already
Yeah,
been
it does
revealed.
left and hard. It's totally
They
not
want your
illegal.
voice. Are they simulating hypoxia or something?
Yeah, big news. Please try not to touch too harshly.
I'm only kidding you. You got a real pretty voice.
So where are we going?
Modules,
Is that
intruder,
flap?
yeah.
Let's
The
say,
Cobra?
what's the UH1 FARP nearest the dam? The one,
Uh,
the one that says
Oh,
the
yeah,
dam?
Kilo Pirates.
Guri
The
North, I
dam
think.
Yeah.
blocked itself.
My own missile.
There you go, dam FARP south.
Yeah, south, probably.
Click. Oh, it's dark.
What server is this happening?
Hog it.
Oh,
Log it.
Hog it?
Target?
No.
Come on, guys.
There's not even that many respawn
Empress
points.
mission.
Like,
24 hour. So.
Yeah, let's wind this up on a positive note.
Yes, let's smash through it because the donations we've just had, in fact, the donations we've had throughout the entire day have been fantastic. Let's not ruin it now.
Hey, quick question, Pascal.
Go ahead.
How long is the donation link going to be up?
It's a good question. I don't know if it
Yeah.
automatically goes down tomorrow. I need to check settings.
Well, I think it'll end when the stream ends. We'll end the donation link essentially. If people donate and it's still up and they beat the donation goal, then we'll get them out at the community
I'm
funds.
gonna get some final bids.
By the way, last time we started with making an elephant walk, which was definitely a bad idea.
Took about 8 years through. We'd still be doing it in the live stream.
So, is Azza still planning to read out the names of everyone who donated?
Yep.
Well, I'm not planning to, but I'm sure we'll do it.
It's part of his penance for getting us involved in this.
Okay. Okay, right. So that's 133 names at this point.
He's only got as long as the song lasts to do it.
Oh.
Is it the Animaniacs Countries song?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Big New, please don't judge too harshly the gibbering idiots we've become.
Speak for yourself. Sitting here all polite and shit, and you're ruining it.
Yeah. Because it's your channel, one of that first.
I know. As has been muted from the server.
Aussie Dead Meat is just popped along in general. If people want to give thanks.
Oh, definitely.
Oh.
The guy who was very generous with his donation.
He gets a member role as a result. There you go.
Somebody answered this question. I don't. We have to look up the exact
Is
timestamp.
that an Australian division?
I think you just paid for your own division, mate.
Yeah. We have a sorry division, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that sorry?
That is
sorry.
official. No, it's Surrey. S-U-R-R-E-Y, as in the county. Yeah. We've made our own Discord and everything.
Yeah.
Basically, our Discord was originally just used for all the NSFW stuff that we wanted to share, but we didn't want to put it in general chat.
Should we
you
go
not
ahead
just
and
go
give him
there,
the supporter booster tag since he's...
Yeah, I think that's
Even if
only
it's
fair.
£1,000, yeah.
It should get
I
like
think he
a special
deserves some
tag,
kind of
24
colorful
hour
tag. Actually, no, just give him his own special tag.
Yeah.
Like,
24 hour stream champ.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly. Yeah, he's on the
hello, Red
Yeah,
Kite in the chat. Nice to see you.
Hey, Red Kit, how you doing?
Yeah, stream champion.
Red
That's
Kite.
Go.
Wait, no way.
A little fan
no
of
way, no way.
Red Kite.
Is it really?
Easy now.
Who just fangirled really?
Did you hear? Red Kite.
Calm down. Calm
Not
down.
that we don't appreciate Red Kite, but that was a reaction I've never seen from anyone here before.
Did you
can't
say it's
tell
an
that-
E-reaction?
You can't tell that people have been going for nearly 3 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been awake a lot longer than 24 hours now, and
Yeah.
we're nearly there. Trying not
Hold on.
to do anything dumb in the last hour or two.
Oh no.
Compromise.
I can't promise anything.
Did you load the right mission? Because I don't see anything on the radar.
Oh, do we do the same old mission that didn't have any units?
Is it
No,
picnic?
there's plenty on the radar. I can
There
see
was
it.
only one mission on the server, so that's the one I loaded.
Az is already up. Az, do you want directions to a bogey?
Yes, please.
Do we know for sure that they're about?
Oh yeah, dude, I'm GCIing right now.
Okay, good.
Az a turn left 3382 bogeys. Sorry, bandits over Sochi.
338.
Go get 'em, boys!
Right, the fact that I didn't switch the radar from standby to transmit never happened, by the way.
It's not surprising. And do you know what else is not surprising?
Oh, you didn't!
No, I'm only joking.
That's an only takes
Although for a
over
minute, I was kind of nervous.
Oh,
If you do it, I'll donate
I would have
$20.
rejected if that happened.
I'm going to sit here and seesaw and wait.
There's nothing to see, sir, mate. We're never gonna die.
Live.
Well, if you have just joined us, thanks for coming along. We are getting towards the final stages, so we are going to get a bit delirious, I'd say. Happy that it's coming to an end. Very relieved more than anything, I think. It has been a tough day. Thank you, everyone that's donated. It's all going for the charity Mind, who are helping people who undergo mental health problems and struggles. It's okay not to be okay, which I think some of them in the chat are at the moment. But we're going to power through. We'll try not to say anything offensive. If we do, I'll try and mute myself as quickly as I can. We'll see how we get on.
You're into it, but you also need to realise there's like 56 tags already in this Discord.
Yeah.
Well, when you
That's what
spend
more
about
is that?
$1,000, you can have your own fucking tag as well. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I'm just looking at this spreadsheet. Who was asking me questions? What was?
I think someone's asking how many giveaways you've got left to do.
No, it was me.
That's
yeah,
what it was.
okay, one left and highest donation.
Okay. I think I know who that's going.
I think
Not challenge to work out winner
we can figure that one out.
So we'll do the last one.
We can give people a chance to still top that.
Yeah.
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 True.
If you want to drop $751
24 hours.
dollars, because what's the Aussie dollars? Is it 900 or 1,000 Aussie dollars?
Well, the 9 would be upside down because it's
sorry.
Aussie. So it's 6.
Well, are we doing it to pounds or US dollars?
Pounds.
Doing it pounds.
Pounds. So okay, 1 Australian dollar is 57 pence currently.
Okay, so like half.
What about bolivars?
570.
And then to
Can I donate in bolivars?
It's like 570.
donate in Zimbabwean dollars.
Donate.
I think that works in Zimbabwean dollars,
We'll
actually.
donate in Venezuelan.
Yeah,
dollars.
I was going to say Venezuela. You probably.
I'm leaving them to that. I'm not risking it. It's too long in the stream to risk that happening. So, Legion and I are sitting, and Hugh's waiting on someone to get shot down. Pretty much. I need to tune out the GCI frequency though, if I can find it. This is on 130. Let me have a look. Radio check 130.
Last station calling, repeat.
Pascal checking in 130, medevac helicopter.
Pascal, I don't have you on my scope yet, but I do recognize you are up. I'll let you know where to go, or you can task yourself.
Cover him south of the Nguri Dam. Once I get airborne, if I get a picture. Just nearest hostile, if able.
Nearest hostile from the dam is due north, about 5 miles into the Russian territory, RTB.
Right, where's my bullseye point? Copied. Pascal is holding it bullseye 205.58 on the FARP. With Legion as well. Got a little lights on as well.
Pascal, check your system. Please let them know to move to 130 when able.
Copy, welcome. 130 for GCI, fellas.
130.
Yeah.
Lawrence, can you tune that?
I'm just watching.
Right, so now that I've safely avoided anything controversial, we'll spend a lonely little while in here. Yeah, welcome everyone. Thank you everyone who has watched, and this is for absolutely everyone in the entire stream that's been watching for a long period of the day. Hello Asa, how are you?
Hello, mate.
Hello,
Getting
Lawrence.
away
How are
from
you?
the noisy masses. Oh, never mind, they followed us.
I just saying, I came up here as well. I don't want to risk anything stupid being said because I know everyone's at the very edge. So I thought I'll be.
Do you see trails in front, or are they dead? The ones you've got locked up right now. Hello.
What? We've got one kill, if that helps.
Jetprin, I've watched about 18 of the 23-ish hours you've streamed, maybe 19. It's been at least 4 years, Jetprin, we've been here. At least 4 years. This face. I was clean shaven when this started. Right.
You look rough for a 14-year-old, that's for sure.
It's been a tough paper round, mate. I mean, I've known you for a lot of that, so that accounts for the wrinkles and the grey hairs.
Target close. Target close.
Jetprin, I need sleep. No, if anyone suggests to meet another 24-hour stream again, yeah, I don't think we'll do one. It's been great raising money for charity, don't get me wrong. It's absolutely fantastic, but
It's too much. It's too
It
draining.
is. There's a reason other people don't do 24-hour live streams. There is a reason, and it's because it's.
It only took us 2 attempts to figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not healthy. I mean, I genuinely feel ill sitting in the same seat eating the same crap food for the last 24 hours.
Yeah. I say I've had great food. The missus is an absolute brilliant cook. I've been alright.
How am I supposed to laser the dam if there's clouds at 10,000?
Are you airborne in an F-16?
Yeah.
Right, I'm Legion. When you get airborne, Nick's gonna get shot down.
Lawrence, can you tune 130?
I will not get shot down.
Stand by. Sorry.
Can you tune 130 on the VHF, please?
Yeah.
I'll go for a little tour underneath the clouds anyway in the Huey. I've not flown this in low light in a while.
130 tuned.
Cheers. Right, we've got 2 kills now.
I think it's fair to say, as crazy as bits of this stream have been, we've invented. There we go. I need to land in Shimediev. As streams go, we've invented the best game that's ever been played on DCS with Wacky Races.
Yeah, that was awesome. I'd play that without the stream.
Yeah.
Beacon at 290. Stand by. Stick this down, avoiding the power lines that are slowly looming in.
So 2 spike.
That's a heavy landing. Oh dear. UH1 down. Legion, can you come pick me up?
Coming right.
Yeah, we're gonna get engaged those 2 targets.
Well, that was fun.
Let's launch.
Alright. Too evasive.
So what I'm doing
Let's do
here
one.
is showing people how to start up the Huey again.
Just go high.
I say 2 can follow us though.
I'm so tired right now.
Yeah, it's starting to catch me a wee bit, mate.
I was trying to land a Huey and the gentlest lander just went, nope, you're just going to drop everything into your own VRS.
Bleed this off now.
I say 2, man.
Yeah, I hate
Need
that.
to get away from the coast, man. Or away from Sochi outlet, that's what's getting us. So
You got bearing?
southwest. Bunch of targets behind us now, though.
I would draw them towards us and then we can get them long range. Back up in an energy. Do that.
Watching on the CSAR in a second. Hopefully it would pointing at me just crashed a second ago. Roll that up. Right, where are we? 290.
Oh, my SRS isn't working, so you'll need to try and listen on 130 if you can.
My SOS is not working either.
Well, we are incommunicado.
I'll turn it on. Oh, let's see address.
I need an easier way to scroll this.
Briefing.
Right, make sure my compass gets fixed so I'm pretty much north.
That's not SRS, I'll just in here, isn't it?
Jump to 130 and go again, I think.
Down.
Right, which one's closest? Caesar. .941 kilometers. Let's go and have a look. We'll try that low level tour for more than 30 seconds this time.
I'm on GCI.
Cool. I think I might go as well.
So
Just going back in.
As FARPs go, that's quite a
We
dangerous
should check
one.
one
Power
as
link's all near it. Here's a 130, yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah.
not 130, I take it.
My laser's not going to work through the clouds, is it?
Depends what how dense the cloud is, but probably not. No.
I mean, if you had the Death Star underneath you, then yeah, but your KGB, probably not.
Go for just 29s. There you are.
When are you doing the last giveaway?
What you got to do is we're finishing up.
Yeah, just before the end. Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Burn him.
I don't like how the F-18's been shot down near the dam. And I'm heading up to the dam. Uh-oh.
You don't want to go there.
Yeah, dude.
I think I got shot down by an SA-2.
I'm just sitting on the fart plat. Meh. Right, follow the ADF.
I'm not sure if that second one is going to track, to be honest. I'm going to give him another one.
Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I really enjoyed that Wacky races earlier. I was talking about just before I plonk into the ground.
I see to its back.
That's got legs on it, I think. As a
he's nudged the first missile.
As an event. Nick, you missed all the Wacky races.
I did.
Lunch.
I mean, you could go under the clouds, Nick.
Yeah, I got shot down when I did that.
Ah.
That's where we're going. So there's no mountains.
I binned a Huey about 30 seconds after takeoff a minute ago. I think it'd be alright.
Looks like a cloud ceiling.
Yeah. I think we splashed one of them. Yeah, well, I think one of them notched it, and the other one splashed.
Yeah.
Out of Phoenixes, though.
Yeah. Which way do I hit the carrier?
If you like, yeah.
Try.
Don't worry about we'll keep the sparrows just in case.
You can tell you're a little bit subdued now. You're arguing like a married couple on the last server, and you're like, yeah, let's just do that, yeah.
We just need to work out our system sometimes. It's the bearing of the carrier loads.
Somebody?
Yeah. I think the last prize, the last module should be
170
from everyone. So tally up the numbers, and then we'll give it away. It's been mentioned in the chat. Home Commands just text me as well. Did meet Wacky races. Basically, we have 4 aircraft on each side. So you've got 3. Well, we had F-18, F-16, Spitfire, and Huey. So it's like a 4x100 meter relay. So each team can only have 1 aircraft airborne at one time, and then the next one goes when you've returned back and landed. So you've got to essentially take off, follow a course, turn around, come back the way you came. So we had it going through some valleys near Sochi. You had to fly, follow the blue smoke, break through the red, come back the way you came, and you could send anything off first except the Huey. At the end, they had to go and land on some boats that were just off the coast. There's only 2 boats, so the first 2 teams that got their Huey down went through at the final, and it was the first Huey onto the deck. And it was carnage, so you had F-18 racing Spitfire, and then 16 racing 18, and it was utter carnage, but a lot of fun. We had a right old laugh doing it.
Check the donations.
Oh, every time you say that, I'm scared to look. Jesus.
3,610.
So JC of DI, or DL, I've seen him a bunch of times.
Yeah, he's in there.
$150, amazing.
That's superb. Thank you very much.
I know it doesn't sound it in our voice, but it's not that we're not excited, it's just does not.
Thank you very much. That's fantastic. There we go. Pick it up.
you.
Easy peasy. We got this. We got the energy powering through.
Amazing, JC. Thank you so much.
Now, honestly, it has been ridiculously difficult to stay awake. It's not just this. It's all the stuff that goes on behind the scenes. All the guys building the missions and arranging interviews and making sure everything's squared away. It's not just the people that are chatting. It's every one of those guys that are down there in the chat. It's absolutely the whole of Tactical DCS has been involved in sorting this out. There's only a few of us dumb enough to actually attempt the event. But it's you in the chat that's been doing all the donations, sticking with us. We've still got 92 viewers in the chat at the minute, and that's just ridiculous. We've had that for most of the time. The interview's been great. We've had a few of our guys from Tactical DCS in there. We've had Eagle Dynamics coming. It's been mega. A lot bigger than the last 24-hour live stream, and we've raised a lot more money, and that's because of you. So thank you very, very much. We're not finished yet. If you can donate, there is absolutely no pressure because we know how tough things are in the world right now. If you can and you're comfortable enough to do it, then by all means. But if it's going to stretch you, don't. We don't want people to donate anything they can't donate. So we're going to go to Mindset chart that's going to help for mental health. Every single penny of that should hopefully help someone. Maybe they just need a phone call and need a reassuring word that everything's going to be alright. Because like I've said before, it's okay not to be okay. And that's why we're all here doing this. The next one will be even bigger. We are not doing a next one.
I'll die.
No.
We'll do something different. I'm not doing this again.
1 hour 30 left, only 1 hour, mate.
Oh,
1 hour 4 minutes.
So excited.
So Azza, you'll have the intro song playing for, it's about 5 minutes long, the intro song, the one that we have for our live streams.
Yeah,
never to be heard again.
Yeah. So just tell me when to start reading because I don't hear that bit.
What?
Do you get to enjoy the cinematic experience and I get to mute it so I can hear myself think while I'm reading it out?
Man, I'd be crying. Land and hover by the smoke. It's Lutzy. Maybe. Oh, there he is. I'm going to rescue Lou, the creator of this mission. Not if I don't pull up and away from those trees, I won't. Better safe than dead. Bend the trim.
Remember we tried to fly into a cloud-covered valley and
I've still got that recording somewhere. You going? It's alright. We'll climb through. We'll climb. Trees.
Anyone happen to know what DCI's call sign is?
Texorcist.
Oh.
I hope this is a smoke and not just some decoy. Game from behind. Right. Oh, that's a big fire over there. Objective number 1, remember how to fly when you're really tired. And don't go into your own VRS. Here comes the little shutter. Add a bit of power. Add a bit of power.
Power.
We're alright. I'm good this time, I think. I don't want to hover winch, I'm just going to land. It'd be easier if you just get in, wouldn't it? There we go.
72 X-ray.
It's a very pretty map with the clouds on as well, isn't it? I mean, I know Syria is outstanding, but this looks amazing under the clouds as well.
Yeah.
You should see it from above, the mountains sticking through.
Yeah, I've done it earlier. I was sitting skimming the tops of clouds thinking, I'm not very high, like 25,000 feet. Like, oh yeah, no.
Right, apology in advance, Lawrence. I've not landed this thing on a carrier in about a year. So you've been warned.
Right.
We were expecting anything else, mate.
We'll figure it out as we go. I'm not doing the comms because I've got literally nothing bound.
What's your frequency?
My immersion.
My immersion.
do the comms. Do it.
What are you going for? The CVN 72?
Lincoln, yeah.
Is that the Lincoln?
Yeah.
Oh, that's Abraham.
Made it A10C down, no shit.
Abraham, yeah, Abraham Lincoln. 317.10.
Almost finished. Can he wait now?
Oh god.
Do you know God with the voice of an angel? Charlie's Angel.
Hell's Angel.
Alright, I'm trying my best.
That was your best? No.
This is just a cheeky wee tour through the mountains. At 110 knots in the Huey. I need to keep remembering to check my exhaust temps and gas and torque. I forgot to switch on my radar, which is clever, but I'll eyeball it. What could possibly go wrong?
That's the wrong radio. You tune into my radio. You try and call in on them? Can you transmit on the 182? Well, with the radio menu.
No, not with my radio menu, unfortunately. I don't know. I think something's changed in the bindings. It's alright, mate. We'll wing it. We'll do it live.
Do it live. I'm gonna pre-record your landing and upload it.
There it is. 182.
Boop, boop, boop. Oh, my word. Something's shooting at me. That was a Huey. Brilliant. I've just been engaged by a friendly Huey while I'm RTB.
How much damage can a Huey really do, though?
Well, quite a lot. Engage me with guns.
Oh.
Can someone check F10, tell me who it is, if I need to be worried?
Where are you?
Near the dam, low level.
Who is engaging you?
Another Huey.
There's Legion.
Legion? I'll be right then. Thought I need to be
Got a
worried
few
for a
old,
second.
but nothing too bad.
This feels hot. We'll press on.
Right, let's go Legion. A game of who's got the faster Huey. You with guns, or me with my extra holes that you fit in me? That's what I like about Legion.
Nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
Tight.
I mean, who names themselves after a French army that's not even made up of French people?
It's a pretty low grade pattern there, mate, I'm just saying.
Oh, there's another Huey with guns waiting for me at the FARP.
Nah, I don't like this going around. Too fast on that approach.
Right, so I'll have to come into a nice hot approach to the LZ so that Legion doesn't catch up and whoever is above can't shoot me down before I get my injured pilot back. Lou, if you're watching this in stream, it's you they're trying to stop getting back to base.
We go straight back in?
Yeah. Well, I'm going to do the pattern again.
Yeah, sorry, you're going to do the break and stuff.
Yeah. The rate of descent was too high there. We have not on a HUD when I looked in at steam gauge to see where you're at.
Yeah.
Oh good, here comes the other one.
Right.
Well, that's one of them slowed down. All I want to do is get back to the FARP and drop Blue off. That's all I want.
So floaty. It's gonna stay in the pattern here, straight back.
Problem is, as soon as I slow down, they're going to be flying really fast to catch me.
I think it's actually my AOA that's been throwing the last approach off.
Any pad's fine. Just get it down. Stick it down. Bump. That'll do. There we go. See you later, fellas. I'm calling that a win.
Who are you running from then?
Legion and someone else in the Huey. Legion snuck up and battered me. Then the pair of them were chasing me. I had to probably my best ever landing in a Huey.
Oh, you look a lot better now, mate.
Yeah.
Still chasing me. Nope, lost me. Let's play a game and take their tail rotors out then. Ganging up in an unarmed medevac Huey. Big bullies.
Nice.
Get bad damage on one of the wheels, I think. Yeah, we do.
That was a one-wire.
Okay, I'll take it.
Bit high in approach. Oh, it's good. Quite enjoying the F-14.
Yeah, it's nice. At least we change. This one's broke though.
Oh, what happened to it?
Landing gear collapse.
Oh, I see. Oh.
Maybe that last pass we had. A heavy touchdown.
Okay, a new one there.
So close. No, I haven't. I'll look in a second.
No, I'm going to watch the stream and drink beer.
Cool. I'm going to get a new beer then.
What hog hand?
Holy shit! Sorry for swearing. Look at the donations.
Oh, I can't do this anymore. I'm not emotionally prepared for this.
I'm not emotionally prepared for that.
Holy shit,
bro. Pascal, I assume you saw the donations?
I just did.
Who the hell's Michael and Valerie Russell?
Thank you so much.
Jesus, guys. Holy
Wow.
shit.
You're joking.
I can't do this. I can't be another blubbering mess in my bath with a bottle of wine after these events.
Stupid, man.
I can't do it.
Bro.
Holy crap, guys. That's
Jesus.
insane.
What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
Man.
That is unbelievable.
I don't have any words. I know we should say something. Nothing. Nick, say something.
Yeah, Nick, take over.
Take over what?
Chat.
Right, I'm gonna have a kind of drink. Cause
Yeah, I need a minute, to be honest.
Yeah.
Wait.
Nick, you need to do it.
What am I do? What?
Tell us an ATC story, Nick, while we compose ourselves.
An ATC story.
Name of the wee man, by the way.
Oh my goodness. Alright, well. I don't really know what to say at this point.
So,
Ritter just said, how do you think about lowering the goal now?
If you look at the donation link, Michael and Valerie Russell have just dropped $1,000 in.
That's incredible.
Well, here we were, flying some helicopters, trying to bring Lucy back. I was ambushed by my friends, and then we'll get a $1,000 donation. Michael and Valerie Russell, thank you very much. That's amazing.
Smug Toast says another 24 hours, boys.
No.
Get it to 5,000, we'll do another one.
I can't do it. You'd be paying for my funeral. There's no way. I've got nothing left in the tank at all.
I bet you're looking forward to reading out all those donations now, aren't you?
No.
That's amazing.
It won't be that bad, but back in Pensacola I had to do a 500 name muster and just read out everyone's names. It's terrible.
How long had you been awake before we done that, Nick?
Probably like 15.
20 minutes, just at his bed. Adams! Andrews! Man alive. Well, I'm not gonna lie, that knocked me for 6. So thank you for that.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Absolutely unbelievable.
Yeah. You told me to fill time, I didn't really know what to say.
The only time we want you to speak and you say nothing.
Could have just vamped or something for a bit, Nick.
Nick's always get you back. Nick, quick, we're in Emotion Rex here. I don't know what to say.
I can't just like start cracking jokes after that.
Jeez, oh.
I'm gonna start going through the chat and stuff.
Yeah.
Right. It's that time again.
It's uncanny, man.
Nah, it's... Oh, man. The next person that says check the donations, you're getting banned.
Jeez, oh. Don't start buffering now, stream. Well, I mean, we broke through the 2,000 real early into the stream, maybe about 3 hours in, something like that.
Oh,
yeah. And we were like, I'm and Ann, should we up it? Should we not up it? And we upped it to 4,000. And of course, we had that chat a little while ago saying, well, obviously things are tight. We don't want to ask too much of people, so we'll bring it down to 3. We broke that with amazing donations, and then That's just happened as well.
Yeah. Well, what are you even supposed to say about that?
I'm so generous, man.
Yeah. Massive.
You made Lawrence cry.
Well, not cry, but I'm a bit speechless.
Uh-huh.
I'm a blubbering wreck here, don't I?
I don't even want to know how I feel when it's done. Oh.
Yeah, there's just got something in my eye. Fuck off.
I nearly spat water on my keyboard then.
It's the dust.
Yeah. It's because I live in the desert. It's that's what it is. It's the dust blowing in through the windows and stuff.
It's the dry air from the aircon, isn't it?
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Are we doing the group picture, by the way?
Yeah, we'll have to do something. Hello, friends. How are you doing down here?
We just got to
Hey.
Hello.
Well, that was a big donation. Oh my word.
That was big, wasn't it?
That's what she said. Way.
Hey.
Still keep that comedy rolling this late in the stream. Who was the other helicopter trying to shoot me down when that all kicked off?
I was just shooting at the ground.
May or may not have been Legion.
Yeah. It's always Legion.
They were trying to kill you, let's say. I was bringing you back, and they were trying to stop you getting back to base.
Nah. I just basically deposited my guy just there for your entertainment. So,
that's pretty close to the dam.
Had some fun. Yeah, I mean, I could have ejected way further away.
Well, I think what we'll do in a little while is we'll all jump to the training server, and we'll give it a quick restart. Closer to the end of the stream, we'll just get in a jet. Don't need to start up, but we'll just all line up in the pan. Any jet you have.
Okay.
We'll do the standard picture, I guess.
Yeah.
And then Azza's got to read out all the names of the donations. Good luck with that, Azza, because
That's up to 136.
It could be on ending title screen. Just chuck it all in the title screen and just have it read out.
Right, it's Azza's penance for getting us all involved in this. He's got to read out all the donations so he gets all emotional like me.
There's no way around that, yeah.
Pascal.
Yo.
I had said in the chat if we reach 3750, I would cosplay as you as GCI.
Oh yes.
So
We have
if
to
you want
do
to
that
hear my
for the next
awesome Shrek/Scotty from Star Trek,
Stand by, let me turn down the volume of my game. Right, go for it. Give us your...
No, I'm doing it right now. I'm live live
what?
GCI till the end of the stream.
No,
What frequency?
Save it for an
130.
operation.
I'm listening.
Okay. I'm gonna diff in though.
Did he switch to Scottish mid-sentence there?
What are you deafening though? I'll deafen you, pal. Make fun of my voice, eh? Oh, he's gone.
You went from I don't know where to fucking Coat Bridge.
Coat Bridge?
Everyone.
My dad's from Coat Bridge.
Everyone in my everyone in my family sounds like that.
And I fucked it up.
Oh dear. No one heard
I
you.
was doing real good too until I had mentioned it.
You're not on 130. I can't hear anything. Although my Huey is
you're not on
pretty
the right
damaged.
server.
Oh, what one are you on? I'm on the Caucasus one.
Yeah, I am too, but I wasn't when I first started.
Oh, hi, Pascal.
Oh, hello. Traitor.
Hello there. You've taken that pylon right in front of me.
So basically, you were fighting over the scraps on the ground.
I know.
I'm going to say
But I've flown the entire way up there.
that is possibly the best landing back at base I have ever done. I was getting chat. I'm glad that's recorded on the stream. I'll watch that. That's going to be in a highlights reel, dodging under power lines and slamming it down.
So no, the highlight reel for you was definitely our last Wacky races when you managed to gently put it down.
Yeah.
Just, because Red Team best team.
Nah.
Yeah, Red Team best team. Woo!
I've just did an anonymous donation, and on there as well. So I had Tactical's hot wife earlier, and now I've got Tactical's mistress who's just donated as well.
Oh no!
Someone's going to have an awkward conversation when he finishes the stream.
Is there a donation from a 17-year-old somewhere?
You can't tell age.
I don't know.
No. He says he's a 17.
There
it
is.
says
There are two, I think.
Missing 17-year-old. Yeah.
Yes.
Right, I need to get composed here. Jeez, oh.
See, your mistress has done it.
I know, I was just saying that to the guys in the chat. There we go. I think I'm composed enough to show my mug again. What are you doing to us? We've been awake for about 30 hours and you don't eat like that. I mean, man alive, thank you so very much. It caught us all quite a bit off guard, I'm going to be honest. But it's the dust in the air, that's what it was. It wasn't pure emotion rushing it, but to absolutely everyone who's watched today and donated, it's been amazing. Thank you so much. And we've still got a module to give away. We're not even finished.
Let Michael and Valerie Russell fly DCS.
Yeah, if you do fly DCS, come and join us. We'll teach you any module you want. Excuse me. Honestly, that chase with Legion at the end there. Got to see that landing in the stream. Nailed it for the first time ever. Right, so I've said to the guys what we're going to do is towards the end, we'll jump out of this, we'll go to the training server, and then we'll line up in the runway, on the taxiway, and we'll get the nice little picture and you can read out all the names and stuff. But we still get about 30 minutes before we need to arrange all that, and then you need to get your best voice on, ready for reading all these donations out. Me. Don't do it in your strongest Scottish. Me. See, Nick, you could have done that. You could have even done that for 5 minutes, and it would have been better than going.
I was lost for words.
Honestly, if you're wondering why we're annoyed at Nick, last night we were doing the quiz, and Nick jumped in halfway through as we were asking, "Well, what pictures do you want?" What pictures? I'm like, Nick, shut up! He just kept talking, so muted me, unmuted himself. What are you doing? I'm like, oh my god! And then, of course, we ask him to say something. He's like, It's good to know we can count on you under pressure, Nick. No, but honestly, that is absolutely amazing. It's just unbelievable. Where did you donate? Here's the link again. I think we've absolutely smashed the donation goal, and that's because of all you generous people out there. So thank you so much. I don't have it in me to do another one of these. I don't.
No. I'd love to honestly say, yeah, it's, eventually we'll do this again, but I never say never to anything, but I'm going to say very, very unlikely it will ever do it again.
I'll give you a very strong never if you ask me to do this again.
Everyone's seen a couple of months for 24-hour part 3. No.
If you want to run it, Nick, you go ahead, mate.
Yeah.
Bloody Spike, what's the cause? We're raising money for a charity called Mind. We're a mental health charity. They directly help people who, struggling with mental health or whatever it may be. And yeah, I don't really know what else to say other than they actively help. So they're not an awareness charity. They do pick up the phone. They are the last, line of defence for a lot of people. So they're a very worthwhile charity.
And if you want to know more about them, if I can finally post it in there. That's the wrong link. There we go. You can follow the links there for Mind. They are. In fact, there's the proper link there. See what happens? You've been up for a day and someone drops you into a pit of emotion with things like that. There's the proper link for Mind. Yeah, they're a charity, as I said, they help people who are struggling with mental health problems. Of course, the world's in a rough place at the moment. Some people have it like that all the time, and they're there to help out. And thank you so much. That's amazing. Oh, now he starts shooting me. See what happens? Look,
Juvenile, mate.
I know. And transition over. There's me giving a little thank you, and they're like, "Oh, I'm going to shoot you."
Still more coming in. A dirty shoe. Thank you for your donation. I'm going to read all these out anyway. We're going to have to look at what we're doing with these modules because I know we're giving obviously the highest donation of module. The money's not a factor. Clearly, the money's not a factor for the likes of GC and Michael and Valerie and what the poor guy's name, Dead Meat. But it's not about a financial thing, but by all means, there's a module there if you guys would like one. It is yours. Regardless of how many's left, clearly we're going to cover the cost of that.
Yeah.
So not an issue. So please get in touch if you would like a module of your choice. We are happy to help with that, and ED very kindly helped with that as well.
What we'll do for... In fact, we'll through it at the end. We'll make sure we tie it up with the highest donation. Then we obviously need to arrange lots of prizes for people because that is just insane. Unbelievable. It's supposed to be all calm and like relaxed. You wouldn't see Wags crying on the stream, would you?
No, I mean, I was in the wind down. I was like, right, that's us, boys. We've done it.
Yep.
Emotional. It's sucked heavily at points.
It sucked heavily.
At one point this morning, like 6 a.m, I was full of caffeine and jelly sweeties and stuff, just pure adrenaline. I just vomited wildly. The absolute crap. The crap that was in my stomach.
I'm okay now.
Yeah, I mean, it really was like that. Was it? I feel so bad. Oh, I'm better now. Yeah, I mean,
thanks for sharing.
Yeah, I felt physically ill.
Some things you can keep to yourself, you know.
So we've been through all that, and I was like, right, we've done it now. That's us.
Yeah.
You don't expect an emotional gut punch at the end.
Unbelievable. Well, do you know what? It's not unbelievable because the last time we done this, it's like that times 2. It's just mad.
So Nick Russell, is that your parents, your family?
What?
Shut up, Nick.
Not you, not Nick Swift.
Oh, disregard.
The good Nick.
Michael and Valerie. I'm putting 2 and 2 together and obviously following the chat. So Nick, if that's the case, let us know.
Yeah. And technically, it's their module, so you can't use it. So.
Well, we'll talk to you. We'll talk to you separately, Nick, because that's mind blowing entirely.
Let's say I'm just going to delete that comment. Give it a couple of months, nothing.
Delete him. Stop. I'm fond of you, but I'm not that fond.
If I don't see or speak to you for the rest of the month, I'm going to be happy. Jeez Louise. Just when you think it can't get any more nuts in a live stream, we've had all sorts of ups and downs and funny bits and stuff, and then just bang.
Yeah, well, if obviously your mum and dad don't take it in, the module will go to you.
You thought the last time.
Really. Stick some of these, mate. Well, I think it's safe to type in that one.
Is that you using your stealth keyboard again?
Yeah. I mean, it's actually not a really loud keyboard. I just type very aggressively.
You just get skeleton fingers.
I'm a very assertive typer.
She's mad at the keyboard.
With 2 fingers batting away furiously.
So for the highest donation, I've logged, obviously, Dead Meat, and in place of Nick's mum and dad, I think we'll just give it to Nick. Actually get some use out of it. So we'll put a joint on it for that.
Man,
how do you know Nick's mom and dad don't like DCS?
Because he said that, and I pay attention to the chat, unlike you, who just sit and talk crap.
I'm landing.
So we still have one module to give away. We still have the last random one to give.
I'll with you in just a second, just sorting something out on my big tippy tappy keyboard. There we go. Lawrence. Where is it? Refresh.
Yes.
Where is it? I was trying to find something. I couldn't find it, mate. I'll see if I can find it in a minute. Oh, man alive.
Oh, I've got an idea of what you're looking for. Yeah.
What?
Oh, I know.
What? Don't know what you mean.
No.
Why is that not showing yet? You know what I've done, don't you?
I know what's coming.
I think we all know what's coming. So, if you're watching the live stream, Lawrence and I have an agreement that I wouldn't insult him saying anything about Holland or him being Dutch or anything like that. We often do. However, if you look at the donation, Lawrence... Clogs!
Very nice.
There we go. So I lose the bet. I couldn't go 24 hours without making fun of Lawrence for being Dutch.
Legion also has some sort of permanent guilt, so he's donated $100 as well.
There we go.
Legion, you could just get the server right and it would save you a fortune.
Man alive. I don't have the emotional strength to do another 24-hour live stream. I just don't.
No.
But like we said, it's for Minds, and you have all been absolutely amazing. So, shall we get this giveaway done then, Azza?
Yes, please.
So
and then I can close that down.
Right. At the moment, we have 141 supporters. What I'm going to do is a random number generator of those 141. If I put on the main transition over. So 141 as I type it in now. So 1 to 141. So all you need to do is count from the first donation, Azza, all the way to whatever number this is. Are you ready to start counting?
Let me just take my shoes and socks off.
What?
Generating. Number 87.
Oh. It takes ages to load. Well.
So well,
how many do we have when I can just count backwards? How many have we got?
141.
141.
Not really better.
87. Yeah, I can count backwards 54 times. Let's do that instead.
Did you just use a calculator?
Listen.
Go on, big lad. I would have used my fingers.
I'm going to count anonymous ones here as well, just to get the number.
Yeah. Theodosius has put a great comment in the chat, but I'm not going to read it out in case I get fined again. Man alive. So if you have just joined us, where have you been? You've missed all the fun and games. We're in that stage where we're all winding down, but all of a sudden we've got a second wind because all your donations keep flowing in, and it's unbelievable.
For another 24-hour stream.
No.
Back to back.
I would say Nick could host it, but he'd probably freeze over again.
Was it 83 you said?
87.
What number? Oh, I lost count. Start again.
A professional slick operation here at Tactile DCS. We look after you. Man alive. It's been hard, but it's been worth it. That's what she said.
I was gonna say that.
What's happened to you today, by the way, Nick? You've gone all shy.
Shy? I can be unshy if you'd like.
Well, we did ask you to be that about 20 minutes ago.
I was at a loss for words.
Hello, everybody. My name's Nick. I'm an air traffic control. You could have said that, and it would have been better than nothing.
Hello, everyone. My name's Nick. I'm an air traffic controller.
Boo!
All right, done. Let's make sure we've not got a duplicate. We don't. The winner is Jeprin. Jeprin.
Oh, he was wanting one as well, I think.
And there you go. He's got one.
Sweet. Type his name in the chat.
Stand by.
I'm sure he mentioned earlier that he was wanting one as well. Boop.
Don't even know if he's in the chat anymore because his name's not flashing up.
Don't know, but tennis is there.
I'll take it.
If you're not watching, then I can't help you. So
he's in.
Jeprin,
He's in DCS, I believe. He's in tactical DCS.
In his honor, I will gladly accept.
Do we know what their other name is?
No.
Someone already pinged him in general chat.
Smug Papitos pinged him. Unbelievable.
Well done, Jeffrin.
Yeah. That's amazing.
So that rounds us up to... I'll read them all out since we've now got a list. So number 9, Jeffrin. So our winners were, first of all, Andrew Blackie. Number 2, Sam099 Gamer. Then Tinners, who was terrifying in the quiz.
Yeah.
Some proper precog stuff right there. Mobita Meta, who's one of our members and runs the Friday Night Fighting stuff. Purdeline.
Something?
Yeah. Purdeline, Xander, Sparty, Bury13, Jeprin, Nick Russell's mum and dad, but Nick's getting it. Matrix and Osmeat also. So yeah. Well done, guys. Well done, everybody.
That's unbelievable.
So if anybody wants to claim the module, please just drop us a message, either Pascal or myself on Discord.
Yep.
And we'll speak to the wonderful people at ED and organise it.
Again, if you have missed the earlier streams, they are up on YouTube. You can watch the descent into madness from us, from being calm, cool, and collected to gibbering Rex by the end of it. That's not because of the challenge; it's because of you and your wonderful donations. So thank you for that. It's amazing. We're still not done yet. We've still got to get formed up. So let's get everyone to the Caucus training server if we can. Is it up? I don't even know if it's up.
Yep.
It's up.
It's up and running and freshly restarted.
Spread the word downstairs.
Yeah. Just any jet on the runway. Don't start up, don't taxi, don't take off. Just sit there on the pan, and we'll wait. And we'll get all the messages read out. We'll get everything prepped for our ending.
So yeah, our final total 4706, which is a ridiculous number to say out loud.
Jeez.
For 24 hours work.
Aye, but you've not had to speak to you though.
I've not had somebody like me to keep me going. I've had to do with you.
Fair one.
Hello there, I'm Tactical Pascal. Tactical Pascal
Holy
out.
And I thought when Azza said, "Hey, let's go for 4,000," it was crazy.
I thought it was ridiculous.
When you put that in, I was like, that's way too high.
Yeah, the whole point of that number was, what's the most ridiculous thing? You're obviously not going to hit it, but you know what's, because you don't want to hit your target essentially, not early anyway.
Might want to check it again, Pascal.
What? Yes, Lawrence. Absolutely nailed it. So Lawrence has just donated as well to the charity, £100 as well, because technically I did do 24 hours without insulting him because we started 30 minutes early. Well done, Lawrence. Champion.
Didn't expect anything less.
Right, what DCS up?
Yeah.
Caucus, you said?
Yeah, Caucus training. Just
training.
If you are on a hangar, taxi out and then park up on the pan beside aircraft. Wait till everything's spawned in the pan though, otherwise we'll crash. Well, we're getting all that set up. I need to get the music and everything set up. Man alive.
I've been nursing this same beer for about an hour. I'm too scared to drink it.
I might go in a cheeky Spitfire.
Who's that?
Right. I need to add audio. I'm staring at my screen here, looking for something that I need to do. Multimedia, that's the button. No, that's not the button. Man alive. Open. That's the one we wanted.
What base are we all meeting at and grabbing aircraft in?
Sochi.
Sochi?
Oh, is it the training server? I'm jumping at Elbrus here. I was thinking, that ain't gonna work. We're never going to let these people in.
Right, I think I've got that sort of work. Maybe, I don't know. I could be lying. I've been awake for a while.
Have you?
A little bit.
That must be really tough for you.
Right, bets are off. I'm coming for you as soon as that clock strikes. In fact, it's over 24 hours now. I can say what I want to you. I love you.
Yeah, I've still got 20 minutes to go.
Like a brother that moves out and I never see him.
I've got 19 minutes to go.
I know. We're not finished yet.
We're training.
$4,700. Jeez.
Yep. There has to be an easier way, though.
I've got no idea. It's all going into our pocket.
Can we just rob somewhere, or it's just easier? Yeah.
1 second. Jeez, it's quite hard to sort everything out right at the end, isn't it? Right, so everyone, if you can, get in your jets. We will find where everyone is. I'll put the main screen on. Jeez, my mouse is going nuts as well. Transition across. Hopefully DCS will stay over there. Right. Who's taking off flying about? There's always one.
There's always like 6.
Yeah.
Well, it's only this so much, yeah.
This is what happens where you go, right, everyone just go there, sit in the room, we don't do anything. Air show time!
You said air show time? I could participate.
Oh, Nick's here. Hi, Nick. How long have you been here?
What?
Unbelievable.
Been here the whole time.
Yeah, if you're going to grab an aircraft, try and grab one that's on that main ramp and not in the hangars or whatever, so we can actually see it.
Yeah.
And I would suggest, because of the lighting we have, turn on your battery and your taxi light. So that's plenty.
Do it on me.
We're gonna form up somewhere.
I'm not setting my stick up. I'm done.
No, you're not done.
Yeah, finished yet.
We've got 17 minutes to go. Disgusting.
Oh, yeah, ever call me disgusting?
You disgusting.
Oh, fair enough. When you put it like that.
No.
I'm just going to start the 16 up and leave her sitting there.
That's what I'm doing.
Otherwise, no lights.
It's a tax lights. There we go. Oh well, maybe this one says to come up.
Don't need to start your jet up anymore. Sun's up. Right, well, we're getting all this sorted out. Let me move over there. Cancel the track IR. Go back to see me. Big Al face. Enfield 1-1, continue taxi. Right, so we're approaching the end of the 24-hour charity live stream. We weren't expecting to raise as much as we did. That's down to you. Thank you very much once again. £4,706 raised for charity. 142 individual supporters. That is unbelievable, and that doesn't count all the friends and families that go on to make this happen, so that they're giving us free time essentially to go off and do this. They're letting you do your 24-hour charity live stream, and you're here but you're not here. You're in the same house but you're not part of the family for the day, and it can be stressful for them as well. So thank you to all the families that are letting us do this. Thank you to everyone at Eagle Dynamics who supported by giving us the 10 modules, by coming and arranging interviews, and just by publishing all the details so that more people could come along and join in today. Thanks to everyone who has liked, followed, subscribed, tweeted, shared, absolutely everything. It's been an immense event. We couldn't have done it without you. If you weren't here, it's just a bunch of guys flying on a server playing a computer game. With you here, it's a bunch of guys flying on a server playing a computer game, raising loads of money for an excellent charity mind. Perfect time for the supersonic fly past. It's brilliant. We're going to line up. We're going to get all the donations read out, and then I'm going to go and try and process what's just happened. It's been a long day. You've made it excellent, so I'm going to jump in with everyone and get them back into the channels. We'll start jumping down in a second, Azza, and we'll get everyone all squared away.
Yeah.
I need to taxi over for some.
Then you can get ready to do your read back. Oh, why don't I just add that? I could have just added something here. If I go to that. No, I can't do that. I just have to play it separately and hope it plays. People doing barrel rolls, air shows, everything. Let me transition across to it. Well, if you have any questions in the chat for us, we've still got another 12 minutes of entertainment. If you'd like to know anything about Tactical DCS, I mean, the donation you've given anything about us, I'll tell you anything. My name. It's been amazing. I can't get over it. I really can't. Right, we'll jump down. I'll start dropping everyone down. Right, so Nick, you're getting dropped. Lawrence, I'll drop you, make sure they're not going to say anything mad. Azza, do you want to be left until you get your process ready?
Man, I just need to read down the page. Let me just pull them all up. Take me a while.
Go from bottom to top again.
Yeah.
Can people keep donating and it'll mess you up like last time.
Oh, good.
Sam Gamer 99. When's the next one? When Satan ice skates to work. That's when. Outstanding guy's been watching most of the day. All the best from Dampendreich Oben. Good Scottish person in the chat, eh? We love Scotland. Can't beat them. Right, we'll jump down to see the guys while Azza gets everything sorted for a little read through. Something I like to make Azza do, because I've been talking for so long to everyone. We've all been talking as well to each other, but trying to maintain my voice so it's not going to crack ain't going to happen. So we hand that over to Azza, whose stupid idea this was in the first place. So get them read, drop them down, come in a minute. Right, fellas, we're just about done there.
And you went onto a server that didn't have it downloaded. If you selected it, it would just go to the default skin.
Okay.
Right, guys, just a bit quiet for a second. We are about to finish off our 24-hour charity live stream. There's still 10 minutes. It's going to take us a couple of minutes to get through all the names of people who've donated, like we do as standard. I say as standards if we do this all the time. It's the second time we've done it, but last time we had us read through all the names as it's him.
Now it's tradition.
Yep, it's tradition. A tradition that ends today because it's the last one. I don't know about you, but I'm a broken man. So
give it 6 months.
No.
Yeah.
In six,
Yes.
if anyone suggests it in 6 months, I'm dissolving Tactical DCS. Just delete the server. So there'll be a bit of music on the background. I'll do a nice little pan shot on the runway of everyone sitting in their aircraft. I say I'll try. Might muck it up, I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, what can we say? It's been emotional, fellas. Thank you very much to each and every one of you, each and every one of your friends and family that have helped support it from the very day that Azza went, should we do another 24-hour live stream? And we went, that's a good idea, yeah. The last one was easy, wasn't it?
Ah, yes, son.
The last one wasn't easy, and this one was even harder. My throat's ruined. It will be for a couple of days, I think, despite all the strepsils and stuff. Right, I'll see if he's ready.
We're gonna let Asda read. We're gonna be here for another 24 hours.
He's a very intelligent man, as I'll have you know. He just pretends he's dumb.
He pretends really well. Then.
Yeah.
Can't, oh, man alive. Nearly £5,000, fellas. That is unbelievable. Well done, each and every one of you.
I'll squadron aims to impress.
JB11, hold position. Do you know what? I'm going to mute my DCS because I don't want that to ruin Az's little read-through. I say little read-through, it's quite
just
a
go
big
to your
read-through.
comm switch and put it to 0.
Yeah, I've just gone Control and S. No, we're not elephant walking anywhere. We're staying where we are.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
It was
Do not move.
Oh look, here comes the ruiner of everyone stay on the ramp without your engines on.
Oh, where are the F-16s?
You've just driven right past them. They're on the other end of the field.
Fuck.
If you crash into us,
turn sharper.
Yeah, you're way.
Right, Biggin, are you all prepped?
I'm as close to ready as I'm going to be.
Right.
How long have I got to read these?
I'm not sure.
I'll just fly through them, see how we got on.
I'll put on the... In fact, do we want that song or do we want the different one? Stand by one, mate. We'll get the right bit on. We need to go to soundboard. There it is. I need to find the file, which is all the way down because we used it ages ago. Stand by, you'll hear it play in a second, mate.
Well, I'm not on the stream, so I won't.
Give it a second. Right, there's the
Just tell me
song.
when, but...
Right, go for it.
Alright, so starting at the very first donator. So we have Fletch, Ruthless Alpha, Tactical Pascal, never heard of him, Liam Kilgallen, Slate, Anonymous, Daniel Digital, Rob, Tory Pine, Babyface, Vant, Anthony Hilton, Magic, Wobble, Vaporflow, Raj, love it, Bonds, Wally, another Anonymous, Tactical Pascal's mum, beautiful woman, Anonymous, Cyril / Barbecue, another Anonymous, Tactical Pascal's hot wife, can't agree more, the Clark family, the Wheelers, thank you the Wheelers, Fox Hotel, Gerbil or Gerbil, Andrew Blackie, Nibbler, Peter V, Lou, Lutze, Madness, Slow, Gambit, R. Braw, Arbrow, however we pronounce his name these days, Anonymous, Thomas, B-Sky, Big Newey, wow, thank you Big Newey, The Anybody's, VS Terminus, Milo, Tell Me Zombie, Sparty, Anonymous again, Mr. K-Law, Infinity 747, Cosmo 11, Ridder, Calvin / Gloucester, Hellrain 82, Anonymous, Legion, Mr. Azza, or Mrs. Azza, because that's me, Mr. Azza, Anonymous, Matt Lamb, Tinners, Leo, Jerry Devine, my brother-in-law, classic guy, Mr. Rabok, Rico / Flash, EAF79, Jedi12, why couldn't you pick a simple name? Cyberpunk, Anonymous, Anonymous again, Anonymous again, Anonymous again, Chris GH, K-Shake, Huck, Hook, you guys aren't helping, The Missing Child, okay, I hope we found you, Chris Nixon, Mr. Super Jaffa, thank you so much, Polos, Chuck Owl, buy his guides, or donate to him because his guides are free, Daniel Digital, Otter Machine, Azza, me, Anonymous, Legion, Anonymous again, Pilot Piles, get some cream, sort them right out, some 17-year-old, okay, Anonymous, Jeprin, you want a module, Calvin, Gloucester on Discord, yeah we know, Matrix, you want a module, Xander, I think you want a module as well, Constance there, Anonymous, Disco, great name, Brother Bloat, that's how I feel tonight, Calvin again, Orinx, Wally, Xander again, come on Xander, you've donated enough, Bob, Cameron McAndrew, Anonymous, Snafu, that's how I feel, The Anybody's, Wally again, jeez oh Wally, Willie V, David Hughes, which is school, a guy called David Hughes, Nibbler, Steve 099, Anonymous again, Anonymous again, Anonymous again, Thomas Wire, Wally again, Jesus Wally, Jeprin, Pierre de Lion, Razzle F Dazzle, amazing name, Anonymous, Thomas, Riddler, Wally again, Sparty, The Raj Jobby Weaker, Okie Doke, Oz Deadney, Theodosius, Wally, Fury 13, Remco, Apache Pilots do it better, you're absolutely correct. Anonymous, Malky, that's my father-in-law, or stepdad to be, whatever you call it these days. Aspen61, Chris P, classic name, Dan Graves, Osmeet again, JC of DI, Daz1233, Michael and Valerie Russell, your boy owes you at the very least a night out in the town, Tactical's Mistress, could be anybody's, a beautiful man, a dirty shoe, I hope you get cleaned, number 15 Beaver, Tactical Pascal because he took the piss out of Lawrence, can't blame him, Legion's Undying Guilt, and Windmill, that's Lawrence because he's Dutch, and that was all.
Typical. Right, it's putting us to AI plane, so I'm going to do this manually.